10, I'm learning life. My thirst is divine, words inspire in perfect time. Nurtured right, them man there be learning lines, rehearsing life. Trust me, far from certified. Acting while you sleep, I'm working nights. I want all the ups to feel like that Jurgen guy on Merseyside.
Yes, guys. Big up everybody that is locked in. Bear with me, like, again, early start and everything. I'm moving hella slow. Just need to sort out the little ticker at the bottom. And here we go. Just like Graham Potter, we got the here we go. Big up everybody that is locked in. Smash the like and subscribe button on your way into the stream, as always. It's been a busy 48 hours as a Chelsea fan. A lot to get into in today's stream as well. We're going to be discussing the reasons behind the fallout with Thomas Tuchel and the Chelsea board, potentially the players as well. We're going to talk about the Graham Potter situation as well. He did just get the here we go an hour ago, which is why we're reloading the earlier stream as well. And yeah, plenty to get into. I'll throw the link out to everyone as well. Might go for another 6 hours. You never know. Big up everybody that's locked in though. Smash the like and subscribe button. We've got nearly 200 of you guys live in here already. Big up Chelsea Database saying, how long do you reckon he'll last here before the players turn on him too and he gets the sack? This is my thing, because I want to invest in everything, but now I don't know what this ownership's about. Like, are they just going to throw all their toys out the pram at the first point of bad form or anything like that? Or are we actually going to trust in Graham Potter through the good times and through the bad times? Because that's exactly why I thought it was a Tuchel. Like, I thought the form was terrible. I thought the way we were playing was terrible, but I thought it was just a phase. Like, there was a giant overhaul that needs to be done within the squad, and we didn't complete it. We were nowhere near completing it. And we got rid of him before we even made a team in Tuchel's image. So now I worry, would we be able to do that with Potter? I'd hope so, because from the sounds of things, it's like they already had Graham Potter earmarked, like, for the last few weeks. So with that in mind, hopefully they put all of their eggs into his basket and they would try and put their faith in him. But we'll have to see. Big up yourself anyway, though. If you want the link later, let me know and I'll send it over to you. Big up everyone that's in here. Shano, Brian, Ilias, Sir Timo Werner. Very excited to see what the future brings, though. Potter was my number one pick after Tuchel. So I am a bit intrigued to see how it would work. But we will see. And big up Shaq, Charlie James, Santiago, Martins. Big up Santiago, Zimza, Martins. I said both those names twice, but I'm still waking up, so fucking allow me. Shaq, big up yourself. Super Tommy Tuchel says you better bring the same energy for these attackers. You were very vocal about them under Tuchel. What, you think because now a new manager's going to come in, I'm just going to be like, yeah, he'll get the best out of them. It was all Tuchel's fault. No, I have to see it. I completely have to see it. Like, we could see similar formations with Graham Potter. I'd be very surprised if he does go for a back four, because I keep saying our creativity comes from the wing backs. A new manager coming in isn't going to change anything on that front. Like, he's not going to make Kovacic or Kante or Havertz or Mount more creative. He's a genius if he can do it, but I don't expect to see that from him. So for this season, I'd still expect the same formations that you'd see from Tuchel. Maybe you change it a bit more in formation, but I'd still expect to see a back five for the most part. And then Potter, he has to bring in his players. This is the first club that he's at where he doesn't have to worry about money. He doesn't have to worry about any of that. He can do whatever he wants to do. So we'll see the squad he brings in. We'll see the team that he builds. And we'll see the results. Big up the disabled team. Saying, love this channel, real facts and real people. Big up yourself, my guy. Change the Avi and everything like that, and it's perfect. But other than that, big up yourself. Yeah, I should have learnt. But I thought with the new regime it would be different, people. I thought it would be different. We were even more trigger happy now than we were under Roman. And worse than when he was chasing for that first Champions League. It's all mad. Like and subscribe to everyone that's locked in here. Check out Jerseys FC for all your best affordable Chelsea and international jerseys. I do need to say that. Like, no one be salty with me. This Ajax shirt is fucking peng. I'll wear it whenever I want. But yeah, Jerseys FC, if you guys want to get it as well. Also, check out Prayer for the Ops down in the description as well. And yeah, let's get into it. Not being negative, but do you have a slight feeling this could be a Moyes to Man U moment? Not necessarily, because Moyes was never flexible. He only knew one way to play with the certain amount of with the certain profiles in certain positions and everything like that. And if you divert away from that, he's clueless. Potter isn't the same. Like, he experiments with a bunch of different formations, a bunch of different systems in game. So I think you've got a much more flexible manager than what a David Moyes would bring. Yes, this is exactly why I don't get sacking Tuchel. And I don't get the argument with Arsenal fans, because their guys had 3 or 4 seasons to improve their squad and they still haven't made top 4. Tuchel had a year and a half. Was it a year and a half? Yeah, it was a year and a half. By that time, Arteta was already in the relegation zone or just pulling Arsenal out of the bottom half of the table. So you all have those sorts of issues. Why is it an early stream? Only because we got the here we go. Like, I did the same thing when Tuchel got sacked. Like, we had to stream at that time. I feel like we have to do it for this one too. We should be back at the 2:30 slot tomorrow. We should be, but this is probably going to be another long stream. So strap in, people. Strap in. Bear with me as well, because I'm just waking up. But we got over 300 of you guys in here already, and we only have 64 likes. Guys, you already know that isn't good enough. Hit the like button, run it up, people. Hit a super chat if you guys want to donate to the channel, if you guys want to help us out. And yeah, let me know you guys' thoughts in the comment section. Potter won't bring instant success. He's another project manager, so Bowley must be. He has to be. He has to be. If Bowley's just going to sack him after another year, then I have no idea what he's doing. No fucking idea whatsoever. At least now I can say maybe he just didn't really fuck with Tuchel like that. My only issue is, why didn't you just sack him immediately? We would have all hated it if you did that, but it would have been more understandable than doing it 7 games into a season. So I don't get it at all. Do you rate Potter to handle these egotistical players at Chelsea? I don't know. That's something they'll have to show us. Like, there's a lot of questions about Graham Potter that we won't be able to answer. It's up to the manager to answer those questions. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I hope so. But it's going to be a big step up for him. The only thing I'll say for Graham Potter, though, is he's handled the step up every single time he has taken that step up. Let's call it that. Every single time he's had a step up, he's thrived. So hopefully he does it again with Chelsea. Like, I know it's going to be toxic for the first game or two, but after that, we should all be on it. We should all be behind the manager. Everyone's saying I'm switched teams. I have not switched teams. This shirt is just fucking peng, and I don't wear it enough. And also, Chelsea have pissed me off with the news yesterday, so man's wearing Ajax until the Fulham game. I don't give a shit. I don't play by the rules. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. But we move. What is the realistic expectation for this season now going forward? Top 4 or a cup win? Yes, both of those. Our expectations do not drop. If they were to sack Tuchel, then they were telling me Tuchel was not capable of taking us to top 4. And as much as I don't agree with that, fine. Fine. The new manager now has to get top 4. I'm telling everyone now, if you're watching this and you're a Chelsea fan, do not allow your expectations to dip. No chance. The only time we allowed it was when we had a transfer ban and we had an inexperienced manager and Frank Lampard joining us. That's when it was understandable. But that was it. You don't allow it to drop any other time. We should be making top four. We should be winning a domestic trophy. Those were the targets under Tuchel. They stayed the same. And yeah, I appreciate that as well. I'm not saying that just to shout at you or anything. I get very emotional on these sorts of topics, but that's the point. No one tell me we should be okay with dropping out the top four this season. Nobody. We have a team that's capable of it. We have a manager that has been capable of it. We have the resources to do it. So do it. Make top four. We need to beautiful game. I love you, man, but don't do this. Don't do this. We are getting top four. It is a demand. It is an absolute 100% demand. In the words of Mikel Arteta, this is a non-negotiable. This is a non-negotiable. Top four. You have to be getting top four. Don't want to hear nothing about it. Kai, you want the link? Cool. I'll send. Give me a couple minutes and I'll send it out. Or let me know how long you have before work. In fact, let me know. Actually, is an attacking football coach. 3-4-2-1 with mid-block pressing is that is the game of 90% winning. Okay, but he's managed that in Brighton where you don't face low blocks. When you're at Chelsea and you face them the majority of the time, it's a different game. So he'll have to adapt as well. It's different playing in the Premier League as a top 6 manager as opposed to playing as a mid-table manager. It is completely different. Every team will come out and they will face you. They will give you a game. They will play on the front foot. When you're a top 6 team, you don't get that as much. So I don't know how he will handle low blocks. That will be for him to prove to us. Okay, Kyle, throw you the link in 5. Do you think Potter can do anything in the Champions League? As much as Tuchel was dead in the Premier League, he was killing it in European games last season. I think Potter will suffer in the Champions League. I think the reverse. Like, the Champions League is the more open games. Those are the games where other teams will play on the front foot against you, where they will try and give you a match. So, that would be where Potter could play a much more attacking brand of football. And he wouldn't have to deal with how to unlock low blocks and all that bullshit. In the Premier League, though, you will face those teams that will sit deep against you. So I expect him to do better in the Champions League as opposed to the Premier League. What else we get? Hey, Emmett, happy birthday, my guy. Big 21, enjoy it. Like, my 21st was fucking ruined. So, bro, enjoy every minute of your 21st birthday. Everyone, drop him a happy birthday in the comment section as well. Big up yourself, my guy. Harrison says, what do you think are Potter's biggest strengths? Flexibility, talent ID, his attacking brand of football is really good to watch as well. But it's about how he translates it to the Premier League, and I'm not so sure about that. New manager bounce, bro. That is the new manager bounce. And I expect that too. I really do expect that. So, I don't know. If people say, oh, Tuchel was the problem, then they're waffling. Fact is, Tuchel didn't deserve to get sacked. Big up Nathan Lane with the donation saying, big up Lewis. Still pissed about Tuchel going. Hopefully Potter does well. Needs to be back now. But is it not a downgrade to Tuchel? Kind of. But he was my number 1 pick after Tuchel left. So I don't know how much of a downgrade it is. Like, you really can't define those sorts of things until you see a couple games. I think anything would have been a downgrade to Tuchel, but you never know. Potter could be an upgrade. He could. He could. We will have to see on that. I'm not going to blow smoke up everyone's ass and say, we have signed the next Pep Guardiola. We're going to win the sextuple or some bullshit like that. No. But he could be a positive. He could be a very big positive for us. Matt saying, still pissed at this, trying to find positives. Potter will use Kepa. You know what? He probably should as well. He probably should. 16 losses. And that was enough to sack Tuchel. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. Absolutely embarrassing. Let me send the link out to people. Cool. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. While I'm doing this, guys, we've got over 500 of you guys in here. I bet we don't have enough likes, so people hit the like button. Who else are we missing? Sorry, guys. This is always so long. But you guys are used to this by now. You guys must be used to this. Now, on to Instagram. Okay, we're done. We are done. Cool. Who's in here? Kai.
What's up, man?
Yeah, it's another early stream, bro. We're here. Here we go. So, like, fuck it. But we'll be back at the normal time tomorrow. Big up yourself, Andrew. Roll through if you're free. Kai, what are you telling me, bro?
Hey, man. I didn't expect it yesterday. Sorry I couldn't come on. I had like a long ass day at work, man. Maybe like
No worries. No worries.
So, Tuchel, man, I'm disappointed, man. But Potter, let's see what Potter, like Harry Potter and the 19th Serpent, man. Mason Mount reference, but we will see, bro.
The 19th Serpent. Oh my god.
I'm willing to give it a bit of a, I'm going to be optimistic about it because Graham Potter does play nice football, and with Tuchel, one of my issues with Tuchel was the style of football was shit. I hated it. I didn't see any progress on the pitch since the Champions League.
Rod, let him finish.
Sorry.
Since the Champions League final, I haven't seen any improvement on the pitch. The only improvement we had was on paper with the players that we signed. So Tuchel, I'm sorry, bro, but investments are not gifts. It's investments. You want ROI. You know what I mean? So
that's a fact.
Is what it is, bro.
That's a fact.
I want to ask Kai, yeah? Do you think we have a player at Chelsea like McAllister? We don't have a proper creative number 10 like McAllister.
But that's what a good football coach comes in. He builds a team with the players that he has. He doesn't try to fucking shove players and just to make things.
Potter does that a lot, though. Isn't it? He plays players in weird positions.
So we will see, man. We will see if he's not flexible. Top end football is not a good place for him. Man.
I think this guy's internet is playing.
Who is that, Kai or Jay?
No, my internet is good.
Jay guy.
Oh, Jay. Yeah, Jay, your connection's bugging a little bit, my guy.
Yeah.
But we move. T1 says, if attackers start firing, how are you going to defend Thomas Tuchel? Big if. Like, we haven't seen how Potter deals with low blocks. We haven't seen how Potter deals with playing with a top 6 club as opposed to mid-table club. So
I hope we're gonna go back 4, man. If I see back 3 anymore, man, I'm gonna go into depression again, man.
He's gonna play back.
Why would you expect different though? Like, we don't create as much of a back 4.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, man. But I've had like fucking PSD with this fucking back 3, man. It's I don't see that like like
the
under
reason
Tuchel.
Why is because we can't create with a 4.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. If we have one more
Where is the
midfielder, yeah,
creativity in our midfield and our
if
attack?
we have one more midfielder, people said the same fucking thing whenever we were under Sari, man, and we were like, "What are we gonna do? Jorginho is the number 6," and we still were one of the best like transitional teams in the league, man.
Yeah,
So
but
I don't
then we had a
understand it.
genius in Eden Hazard.
Yeah.
For me, I think a lot of people underrated Sterling. I think we will see what will happen, but I thought with Potter, I think the team will start playing a little bit more fluid than they have. I don't know what it is. I don't want to get involved with the politics. I love Tuchel. Everybody knows me, knows I love Tuchel, but I don't know, man. I wasn't even I wasn't, and you know me, I don't like being like fucking, emotionally subjective.
The sack was
SUNT, right?
inevitable.
So I want to
Bro.
see, man. I wasn't happy with Tuchel for the last 6-7 months with the way we played. It was
Yeah.
unsustainable. I'm not gonna change my mind now because he was sacked. It was unsustainable. The football was crap. And let's be honest,
Yeah.
Lewis, you think the football was crap too. And everybody who was
Yeah.
watching Chelsea thought the football was shit and it was unsustainable. So
Yeah.
Was
I
the
know,
e-
I agree with you. Like, we're not going to defend the way we played under Tuchel
No,
now,
of
but did you not expect that to be a phase? Or do you think
no,
that that
no,
was
because it's been a
final
phase
form?
since the USL. Can you tell me since the USL final, since we won the Champions League, have you seen any improvement in the way we play? And that was almost
Yeah.
18
It
months ago.
wasn't the Champions League when we fell back, though. I think it was the turn of the year.
Yeah, you're right.
before
Yeah.
before
I
before
disagree.
Reece
I
James and
disagree.
Chilwell's injuries, we were actually
Yeah,
I
it was the
disagree, man.
midfield injuries, it was the wing back injuries, and then we started playing like shit.
But
Yeah,
even when we
stop the
had the wing
momentum.
backs, they're the one who scored most of the goals. Our attackers and our
But we
midfielders
were
still
playing
positioned well.
much better then.
I
Much
disagree, man.
better.
As a whole,
disagree.
innit? As a
So
whole.
around November, October, you didn't think we were playing good football?
We were on and
No,
off. You see how people work, how humans work. They remember the good times. They don't remember everything. They just remember like a one period, and they're like, it's okay. Yeah, we had good games, but it wasn't a consistent run of games. We would go on and off.
Wasn't it?
What games were we not consistent in around
Can
that
you bring up
period?
the results? Can you bring up the
Kai,
results
Kai,
of the
yeah,
period
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
sure.
about?
I'll do that now.
Let me remind you, Kai. Yeah, the game that we lost in that run was West Ham 3-2, and we know Mendy cost us that game. You know,
that was in December as well, bro.
yeah,
That was after the injuries.
that was literally the only loss. And then we had I remember the Everton game where we had so many chances.
It's easy. It's easy, Ricardo. Yeah, I assume
Right,
it's
I'll
Ricardo.
bring the
Yeah?
league games
It's
up.
easy to say, yeah, remember this, remember this. Show me papers, bro. Show me
Bro.
papers, show me numbers.
Where he's gonna go through through this list, I think.
How
Right,
many do you have
so-
out there, yeah?
Where before the Leicester game was there bad football?
Man
Man
City,
United.
Man City at home.
No.
That crap.
Okay,
Burnley.
like the game we lost,
Burnley.
yes.
Burnley.
But also look at the team we played as well. I'm not gonna be one of those people who are gonna be.
Brentford.
Burnley was on the squad. We had 25 shots that game, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Odoi.
Brentford.
That was Hudson Odoi's fault. That
Hudson-Odoi, Havertz,
And-
Barkley, all
Yep,
just
but-
stunk.
But boys,
This is
let's
where
be honest. Yeah?
Odoi's demise
Look-
really
look-
But
turned.
again, that's not too cool because we played good football in that 1-1 draw.
I
We just
disagree.
did not
I
win it.
disagree.
Tuchel's never made our attack good, though.
disagree.
You think we played poor football? We
I think we-
battered
I-
Burnley
honestly-
differently.
Honestly,
Attacking wise,
I
man.
think we
How
played
can you
bad
only
football,
score
man.
one goal?
Brentford,
Look at
the guy is saying Brentford in the comment section. I'll
Lewis.
give
Are
you
you gonna
Brentford.
ask
We
me?
played
You're
like
gonna ask me a
trash.
question. You're not gonna let me answer. Look
Sorry,
at the,
sorry. Go.
Look
My
at
bad.
this. Look at this teams there. Look at the games we played. We averaged one goal in the majority of it.
Mm,
One
Is that
goal
on
more than the
Tuchel
opponent
or
for
is
one
that on
goal.
our attackers?
I would
Let's
say
be
it's a
honest.
combination of both. I would say it's a
Wait.
combination of both. The three at the back, one of the things with it, yeah, it made us more solid in defense, but in transition and the counter attack, it made us a lot worse, man. A lot worse.
Let's be honest.
I don't
this
know. Like,
club,
I'll look at some of these games, right? Man City, we played poorly. I agree with that. Tuchel set us up poorly. Southampton, I don't think we played badly in that game. Brentford, the problem was the midfield in that game. They just kept ignoring runs. Norwich won 7-0. Newcastle won 3-0, but it took us a while to break them down. Burnley, I still stand by. We did not play badly in that Burnley game. We got screwed over by shit finishing. And then Leicester was an unbelievable performance.
Lewis.
And that's when the Chilwell injury happened the game after.
yeah. Man
Lewis,
United again.
Lewis, Tottenham.
Yeah. As soon as the
Tottenham,
Chilwell
look,
injury
look.
happens, you see a complete dip in the way we play. We were poor against United. We were poor against Watford, poor against West Ham.
He was
and
still
we were
playing
poor
back
from
then.
that point on.
But we were still playing bad.
He was
Norwich
still
is
playing back then. It
arguably
was Juventus.
the worst
He got
team
injured.
I've
He got
ever
injured in
seen
the
us
Juve
play,
game.
man. Literally, worst team. Even Aston Villa, yeah? I think it was Aston Villa when we beat them 8-0 or 9-2. I can't remember. They were better than Norwich, man, and I stand by fucking that, man. This is how bad
Norwich was
Norwich
shit.
was.
Like I don't really bring the Norwich game into account too much because they were barely a football team.
Then you look at the other score. The majority of them is 0-1, 3-1, 2-1. I can't see us like we weren't a consistent
But is
team.
that
man.
not on our finishing? Because like the Burnley game, we absolutely battered them. It should have been another 7-0.
Us conceding goals. Like look at the majority of the time
we
conceded
conceded
goals.
in like the 90th minute against Burnley because we never took our chances.
I don't know, man.
And Everton as well.
Look back at the stats on that game. We had 25 shots in that match, and we scored once.
Yeah, Wolves.
There were some shocking misses that game.
Yeah, because
the
way we play doesn't help. The way we play doesn't help, man. It covers a lot of the cracks, man. On the counter attacks, I've never seen a Chelsea. Like honestly, I love Tuchel, right? But this is the worst Chelsea team in transition that I've seen in my life. As soon as we go on the counter attack, we either lose the midfield or we lose the attack, and we can blame the players. You know my opinion about Mount. I think he's a bum. I think he's already 24 years old. I think he's nowhere near the level of the Chelsea players that we used to have. But the reality is, it doesn't help them. Almost every game they play with one more man against them in midfield, or one.
But here's the thing: doesn't Potter prefer to play 3 at the back as well?
But his 3 at the back is different than the way we play, man.
He's attacking though.
Completely different, man.
What's the differences? Because I haven't watched a lot of Potter to really talk.
I watch a lot of Brighton.
In transition, they're a lot more compact than we are. When we go in transition, sometimes you see Havertz by himself at the end of the fucking the box.
Kai, when you talk about transition, are you talking defensive transition or attacking transition?
No. I'm taking an attacking transition. We win back the ball and we're trying to do something. When is the last time you've seen us score a goal from there?
So Lewis. Potter's he's extremely aggressive, yeah, like extremely. So
no, I'm not gonna blow smoke up Potter's ass. I don't know what Potter is. My criticism is about Tuchel. I don't know. Potter might be jack shit. Brighton and Chelsea are completely different levels, man. They're completely different.
Yeah, but look at
I get it. But playing at Brighton is not the same thing as playing at Chelsea. When you play against Brighton, it's a lot more open. The same criticism I had with Broja and Gallagher and all these guys. People were like, play them. They were good for Palace. They were good for Southampton. And then they play for Chelsea and they see how like teams play against us with the low blocks and they're not the same fucking players. It's not the same fucking team, man. People need to be patient and stop getting excited over little things, man. It's not the same, man. Chelsea's not an easy team to play for, man. The list of number 9s that we have is a proof of that, man.
Yeah, but let's be honest, it's only been like 4 or 5 games from Gallagher and all these other players. So I'm not really judging because let's be honest, we can't really judge somebody based on 5 matches. Like, come on, that's really what.
Yeah, but you're basically judging a manager who haven't even managed Chelsea yet, based on the fact of what you've seen him play for manage Brighton, and Brighton and Chelsea are like a complete difference.
But one thing.
Brighton, they barely look how much money he has to spend. He's got good scouts as well.
But spending money doesn't mean that you're gonna be a good coach, man. If you remember, what's his name?
Yeah.
Brandon Rodgers at Liverpool. He spent 200 and something million, and Liverpool finished 7th or 6th, man. It doesn't mean much, man.
Paul is different.
Yeah, but that's hindsight, bro. I don't like hindsight, man. I really don't like hindsight. It's easy to say, he's gonna do amazing for us.
Imagine his scout. Okay.
And also, you have to give credit to Brighton rather than Potter, because Brighton has a structure. I don't think Graham Potter is the one that goes out and find these.
He has a team. He has a team who's gonna join Chelsea.
Okay, fair enough. And also, I want to say Brighton actually face a lot of low blocks as well. I watched Brighton against West Ham. My God, West Ham look like a League One team. They literally parked the bus against Brighton, and Brighton have somehow managed to open them up. But they do face a lot of low blocks. So I hope he's learned something, because it's Premier League. I hate this word, but I have to say it's Premier League proven, the manager. So he knows how small.
So is Sam Dyche. So is it's. I don't like that. I don't like that statement, man. Some of the best manager who managed here were like, I don't know. We'll see, man.
Tuchel won't proven.
You know what?
Yeah.
I asked someone. I don't watch a lot of Pato, yeah. And I asked him like, what do you think about this guy? He's like the English Sari. I'm like, oh shit, man. This fan base doesn't need another Sari, man.
English flip.
Hey, but the
Yeah.
homosexuals and the fucking sorry sexuals, we can all unite now.
No way, man. No way. They're not gonna unite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna be
Call back one manager.
like, why are they passing backwards? Why are they passing backwards? Because they need
Lewis,
to
you
open
can
up
be
the
Lewis. You
opposition
can be
team.
the leader of the Chelsea potheads now. That's what you
Pot-
can do.
Potter's potheads. You know what? That's an unbelievable.
He goes over the Ajax top as well, yeah.
You know what? I might have to scouse that. I might have to.
Hey man,
scouse
I don't mind Sari. You know me, man. I'm a Sari
That is
sexual. I love Sari, man. I'm a hipster by heart, man. And so are you, Lewis. So.
Potter's potheads.
It's
I
good
fucking love that one.
Kai, did you say you're a hipster?
I'm a Sari sexual, bro. Apparently, I'm a hipster, bro. Apparently.
Yeah, I don't understand why people say Lampard's better than Sarri. Sarri was on a different level, you know.
Feelings
This
Lampard's
guy
the
over
worst
was
ever
facts.
manager,
one of our
man.
best managers ever.
Feelings.
I'm not even lying.
Go back.
It's feelings over facts. So,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Had the
Lampard's
same
the worst.
ball.
Sarri was good.
Gonna pick
Sarri
up
was
that.
good. Let's not lie. He was a good
Yeah.
manager. No,
yeah.
That's bro.
What do you mean? Well, the last thing I heard was Premier League proven. Who said that?
Oh, Rodrigo, I think that one's for you.
Then I heard Sean Dyche and I started crying and laughing.
Hey, he's also Premier League proven, man.
Bro.
Sean Dyche will be next if we end up fucking this one up.
I can't be shocked, man. Is he English or is he not English, Sean Dyche? Is he actually from England?
yeah.
No, he's English. He's English, isn't he?
The way he speaks, he sounds like those predators. Not that those predators.
I know what you mean,
Aliens versus predators. Aliens versus predators. You know?
Fucking hell, bro.
Oh, man, that voice, Rob. Oh, man. Harry Potter, fam. We need magic. I reckon Todd Bowley just saw the surname Potter and thought, everyone loves Harry Potter in America.
Hey, from the sounds of it, they've had Potter in mind for weeks now. Sammy Mockbell said it's understood Chelsea are close to appointing a new sporting director, with sources suggesting the new man has had some influence on the move for Graham Potter.
Makes sense.
I read that. Yeah.
Apparently, he's
That's
going to be
very
involved in contract decisions, including Mount, Jorginho, and Kante's contract, although I don't expect there to be too much change on any of theirs.
Go.
I don't believe those reports. First, they said all the signings are Tuchel signings. Now, when he's sacked, he didn't want any of them. I don't believe those reports anymore, man.
We don't know what
Who
to
said he
believe on
didn't
Twitter,
want any
man.
of them?
Bro,
Did you see
Matt Law.
Matt
Law
Law
said
said he really want Anthony Gordon, whatever. Yesterday, he's like, one of the reasons they fought because he didn't want.
Oh,
Anthony
yeah,
Gordon.
it was because of Anthony Gordon and all that bullshit.
Bro, I swear to
yeah.
God, I feel like a divorce lawyer, man. Like
Same.
one
I've been
side,
saying
the
that
other
on my
side.
one, man. This is the aftermath of the divorce. Like, I don't know who the kids are. They're Kai Havertz and Mount. And they seem to jump ship straight away, innit? They don't care about Tuchel as much as I thought they would.
No,
Bro,
dude.
they better-
It's like, well, them two are probably the biggest.
Only
reasons.
Thiago seems to care. And his wife.
No.
To be honest, I didn't see Kai and Mount put
It's
statements.
PR. They look like PR
Very
messages,
light.
man. I see them driving to training all happy.
Pointless messages like "thank you" and all this bollocks.
PR,
But when
man.
it's Lampard, you hear so
Nah,
much.
it's not PR, nah.
I swear to God, yeah. I gave better thank yous to the lady who works in the shop, man. The old lady.
Thank you,
Havertz
Mikey,
gave,
bro. I
I
can't say
believe
it,
that,
man.
Kai. I
Yeah.
believe that.
You know when you get a
Thiago
can of
did
Coke
it.
from Bossman and everything, the thank you's more better than statements.
Yeah.
People didn't have no emotional contact with the Chelsea team, innit? Like, what else did we expect? Let's be honest. This guy wasn't somebody like Klopp. Like, yeah.
Really?
no way
He
he
seemed
was
to have a
gonna
great
get
connection
that
with a lot of
purpose.
players there. It's just been because the media have said it that now we think that there wasn't one.
Bro, the way he picked
No.
players,
There's a
you think he was tight
documentary.
with
There's a
certain man.
documentary on him. There's a documentary on him. That's why Dortmund sacked him. Like, this guy, he's got no emotion. He's so ruthless. This and that. Like, nah.
I
That's
don't
just
blame him.
no
I'd
emotion,
lose emotion if I was stressed out
He's a
watching these
psychopath,
fuckers
man.
try and finish a chance every week.
He looked emotional on the sidelines.
I get emotional watching this team.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, I have too much emotion. I
I
don't
get
like it,
suicidal watching
honestly.
this team, man.
It's
I'm good.
it's still emotional, isn't it, Kai?
Bruv, we need a movie, you know. Since Abramovich left, I swear that he can make a top Hollywood movie from then, like, till now.
Imagine they
We
did.
should have
Imagine
had
they
a-
did one. They
Bro,
did one.
forget all about him.
All
Forget
or
all-
nothing. Imagine if they did all or nothing, yeah. And they did it with the Mourinho. He's like Abramovich is like Mourinho. Come here. I want to talk
What are
to
you
you.
doing?
Mourinho's like, no. It's like they take the camera away, you know.
This was another thing I saw. Big up
Fucking
James saying
assassination
this.
movie.
Tuchel's refusal to buy Ronaldo is one of the reasons his relationship with Todd Bowley deteriorated. Which,
Yeah,
I'll be real,
real.
if you want to be the boss and everything and you want to actually call the shots, then just call the shots. Don't do one thing and then do another thing. If you want Ronaldo, just fucking bring him in if you're going to just sack Tuchel over it. Because then what's the point?
Ronaldo would have helped us in more
No.
than one way, honestly.
I love Ronaldo.
The
yeah,
shirt
he's
sells.
ever
The
played,
shirt.
but I don't know, man.
No, I don't
Ronaldo.
rate Ronaldo in it. I don't rate Ronaldo, but he would have scored, yeah. And the shirt shows would have been mad. The shirt shows would have been
I
mad.
would have bought that shirt. I'd have bought
Wait,
that shirt
what?
for
Is,
Bangkok,
wait,
just
is
for
that
Bangkok.
true?
Therefore-
Is that true? Put the
What?
Spoin, the Spoin Cup, whatever. Spion Cup, whatever. Comment. Graham Potter has a master's in leadership and emotional intelligence.
No.
that is the worst degree than gender studies, man. What the fuck is that, man?
Would you guys
What
take
uni
trust
did he go to?
What is that? How to
What's
hug
Open
people, man?
University?
What is that, man?
I went to Brighton
Yeah, no.
University.
Graham Potter
He's an open university.
graduated from the Open University
Open
in
university.
December 2005 with a degree in social
Hey, yo,
sciences.
man.
He worked as a football development manager
Ooh.
for the University of Hull, and then he joined
Wow.
Leeds Met University in a similar role. While at Leeds, he completes the Masters in Leadership and Emotional Intelligence. So, yes.
Wow. You have to admire Graham Potter, though. You have to admire his career path. Like, he took that Swedish club from Norway, took him to Europa League, beat Arsenal at the Emirates.
Norway.
No, you're right.
Norway.
I'll big him up
No,
for
he
that.
said nowhere. He said
I
nowhere.
thought you said a Swedish club from Norway.
That's a position from Norway. No, from no.
Fourth division.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
From nowhere.
I'm like, that's
Would you
impressive,
guys
man.
take-
That's more impressive than the Vikings, man.
Would you guys take Trossard? Would you guys take Trossard from Brighton?
No, McAllister.
Yeah. I
Bro,
think
just because we signed a manager from Brighton doesn't mean you're gonna take players from Brighton. That's how it
Actually,
works.
yeah, but he's good
Don't
though.
do this,
but he's
guys. Let
good.
the lazy journalist link us to Brighton players.
Bro, he's rich. He doesn't.
Exactly.
Now he manages Chelsea. He's not gonna go for these
I
like,
think
bottom of the
McAllister
league bums, man. He's
any
gonna
of
go
our
for
players.
like, big players.
McAllister will definitely walk into that Chelsea squad.
Who?
I don't know about walking, but shout out Chelsea database in the house. What are you saying?
Yo,
McAllister. Is he
Yes,
Chelsea
bro,
level?
what are you telling me?
Yeah.
I think he got wrong to be sacked. To be fair, I was shocked
Oh,
yesterday.
here we go.
As
Well,
well.
it
How are
happened,
you
Here we
man.
go.
shocked, bro? How are you shocked? How are you shocked? It was
It
inevitable.
happened. Like,
How
Hey,
you
not
sure
everybody
that
has
what
a dark heart
Tuchel
like
got
you, bro.
sacked?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro. It was so
Bro,
inevitable.
everyone was shocked. What are we
Say
talking
what?
about?
I wasn't.
What you
everyone.
was
You
expecting?
weren't
wasn't.
shocked that Tuchel got sacked this early
It was
in the
going
season.
to happen.
Right.
It was going to happen.
Where's the
It
bet
was
slip,
going to
Jay?
happen.
Where's the bet slip proving that
I
you
thought
bet
it's a
Tuchel?
troll.
Yeah,
When I
bro,
saw it,
what's the lottery tickets this week?
when I saw the David
38,
Onstein tweet,
38,
when I
9,
saw the David Onstein
17
tweet,
and
I was
6.
like, it's gotta be fake, man. That's not
Yeah,
real,
and
man.
I woke up, saw Tuchel was sacked and thought, this club's fucking with me, ain't they?
Same,
No, I
same.
did.
Then I
I
saw
did think it was a
fucking
parody account.
Absolute
Bro,
Chelsea said the same
I
thing.
thought it was a fake Twitter page that was announcing it, and then I had to double check again.
Oh, I saw the David Onstein tweet. That's the first one I saw. Not even the club one.
I didn't believe in none of it. I had to go BBC and BBC Sports, and then I said, okay, it
Hey
is true,
man,
real.
hey man, stop it, man. The BBC.
But I thought it was a parody account. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of shocked. Let me not lie. I thought it was a parody account. Yeah. I was like, what? Like, nah. Okay. Let me not lie. Yeah. I was
Yeah, but
shocked.
you were happy, man. You were happy. I was sad, man. To be honest.
I was 50-50. He's attacking football.
You were
so
not fucking
scary.
50-50, bro.
But happy, man.
Maybe 80-20. That's 50-50.
Hey, Jay, 50-50 describes you very well. I think you're 50-50.
Yes,
on
bro.
everything.
I'm on the fence for a lot of things, man.
Yeah, I know. You are 50-50. When someone asks me which Jay,
Heartbreaking, man.
I'm going to say 50-50 Jay. That's how I know.
I said 50-50, Jay.
Emotional
Yeah.
So
leadership.
Potter's done, huh?
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, Potter's
It's not done
done.
yet, Declared.
Tuchel's
Declared is
Almost
sad.
done.
Look at Declared, man.
So
Oh,
sad.
man.
No, I'm not talking.
Declare, is Potter a bad boy?
Poch?
No, Potter. Is he a bad boy?
No,
Very yes man. That's why they're getting him. Yes, sir.
Yes, man.
Two barrels,
man.
sir.
He's better than Tuchel. He's a better coach than
It's not
Tuchel.
better than Tuchel. Nah, come on, man. It's not
Nah,
better.
I heard
Attacking.
the Bali group wanted a report from Tuchel why he didn't want Ronaldo.
No, they wanted the report of how he plays. They asked him how he plays. He's like, leave me alone, bro. Who are you, bro?
Yeah, bro. What does Bowley know, man?
You fat, Big Mac shaped man. Get away from me, man. Let me train,
Bro,
man.
don't disrespect my owner. Don't disrespect my owner, Kai.
Don't
disrespect
I heard Tuchel was
I'm
airing Bowley.
disrespecting your owner till he gets.
Hey, man, I have no owners, bro. My club has owners. I have no owners.
No, Kai. Apparently, Bowley
Bowley's
said
at the wheel.
Kai. Apparently, Bowley said to him, even I wouldn't play Ziyech to right wing back, bro. What are you doing?
No way. I think they sacked him. He said, I want Zakaria. He's like, oh, that's a good DM. He was like, DM, I'm gonna play him wing back. That's it, man. That's how the.
Stop.
When was the last time an English manager won the league? Someone born in England, not Scotland, not Wales, not Ireland. Someone born in England won the league.
Bro, you know how the standard for me dropped so bad. I just want to watch football, bro.
1992,
one counter attack. Just one counter attack.
We have a quote from Ornstein. Graham
Here's the dagger.
The Chelsea coach is in the process of being completed. If everything goes to plan, he will sign his contract tonight. So today is Potter Day.
How long?
That's good.
To
chill about out.
Big up Potter the pothead. Man's coming
Pop the
soon.
champagne. Let's pop the
It's gonna be a
champagne.
bit weird thinking that Lee Gunner's managing Chelsea. That's what good.
Old Lee Gunner.
Bro, he bigs up Chelsea a lot too. It's gonna be it's very fitting.
Yeah, it's all part of his master plan.
Chelsea's a great club, man. That's why he bigs us up, man.
Yeah,
it's a great club.
Big up Graham Potter's hot smoking blues. Let's go. We're winning everything. And we're rolling everyone into our spliff. Up the Chelsea. Oba1 says, can Potter be the manager who lived? What do you mean?
What's that mean?
Harry Potter.
That's even worse. Now we're gonna have a bunch of like Harry Potter nerds coming all over the streams.
You're a wizard, Harry.
100%.
Graham Potter and the Half-Blood Club.
Oh, we already have a win.
What was that?
Hakim Ziyech is our win. We have Harry
We
Potter.
already have enough.
You're breaking up a bit. I couldn't hear you.
We already have enough youth abusing uncles.
I can see that, you know.
Hey, so does that mean I gotta watch Harry Potter now just to understand Chelsea references? Is that what's gonna happen?
I've only seen the last Harry Potter.
Yeah, you have to.
I'm behind.
You have to. Yeah.
Ziyech is gonna backlash.
What are you doing, Lewis? The
Ziyech
last
and
one is that?
Havertz
Are you like Quentin Tarantino?
You
Wait,
have
watch
to
the
edit.
end. Watch
You
it
have
back
to
and
edit.
front.
No, it was just my
Graham
mate
Potter's
dragged
dead
me
and
to watch the
still
last
Potter.
one, and I thought, fuck it.
That would have been.
My parents didn't let
What's
me
going
watch
on
it. They
here?
called it witchcraft. So.
Alright, hey Lewis.
Mason Mount,
Potter plays with the shadow striker, so Havertz will play there. And did you see? You watched the game obviously vs Dynamo. Like Havertz, he was right wing, but he was playing shadow striker at times, and he was actually he was pleasant to watch. He was pleasant
He looked really
to watch.
good.
So
Hopefully he thrives under Potter because there won't be any excuses now. We're playing under an attacking manager. If these players don't know how to perform now, they never will. And get rid of them. Hopefully he plays well. Hopefully he plays well.
Lewis, didn't we think Tuchel was an attacking manager when he first arrived?
Bro, he was. Only when he came to Chelsea, he just became.
He's defensive OG, Tuchel, bro.
Why can't you let us have good things?
Tuchel, the attacking manager.
Hey, wait. You know who's excited? You know who's more excited about Potter than Chelsea fans?
Who?
Mark Goldbridge, man. Mark Goldbridge is fucking excited about every 2 minutes he's making a video about that, man.
Oh yeah,
biggest
the
fan of YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
He's a
Tuchel has a
YouTube
good.
fan, not a real fan.
That was a good super chat.
Can I just say, I want everyone
Tuchel
prepared.
sacked and rightly. Oh, sorry, no worries, bro.
No,
Tuchel
you
sacked
did
and
super,
rightly
bro.
so. Performances since January have been poor, and Tuchel's time ran out. Lucky to get extra time from the takeover. Potter in. I still don't agree with that though, because until Tuchel had the team in his image, I don't think it would be fair to judge him. But it's done now. We can't really cry and moan about it anymore. We have to just move forward, and that's what we have to do. Oba1 says I'm American and know more about Harry Potter.
But is that a requirement for English people to know about Harry Potter? Man? That's a bit xenophobic, bro.
Nah, Harry
I don't know
Potter.
shit about them. So I can't Andrew, what were you saying, bro?
I'm just saying, I want people to prepare themselves. We're thinking there's going to be a lot of change. That he'll probably start with still three at the back. Yeah,
He plays that.
and
Stop, bro.
second of
Stop,
all,
man.
second
He
of
plays
all,
that.
Wait, let him finish.
second of all,
Sorry.
second of all, he'll probably pick Jorginho a lot.
That would be
So I just want
amazing.
people
Just
to
for the
be
lamps.
prepared for that.
Oh, please.
Stop saying
I
these,
want
bro.
to. I want to see all the match-going fans pissed when another manager forces.
Imagine he drops
Jorginho
Mount and he
into
plays
the lineup.
Jorginho in
Please.
the backcourt.
Oh,
We need
it's
to
probably
He's
see a
still
playing
gonna
black.
have.
as well.
It will be
He's still gonna have a
fucking
midfielding
hilarious.
issue. That's not gonna go away.
We need to see a
No
black
way another
midfield.
manager starts Jorginho and plays the team around him. Imagine my shot. Imagine.
Imagine if he still
Zakarian
plays the
Kovacic
career as a
season, bro.
wingback, bro.
Bro, I want to see Dennis play, man. He's just
Yeah.
like on the bench. Oh,
Oh,
What the
database.
hell?
Hey, Jay.
Mike.
It's not me, bro. I'm not saying anything.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was Chelsea database.
Nah, Zakarian Kante will bang. But I
Kante-
think
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Kante
I hope,
can't play.
he's lucky. He's getting Kante back. He's gonna
Kante
look
is
good
missing
now that
his
Kante's
leg,
back.
man.
we're getting
Can't
that
get
black
Kante back.
midfield.
Kante's
Three
missing
weeks.
his leg.
I don't need N'Golo Kante back. I need his availability back.
Yeah.
That's
not
the
gonna-
biggest
that's
issue.
not gonna
N'Golo
happen.
Kante's still there. It's just his knees can't hold out.
It will be funny if he keep playing.
Kante is less available than Sophie Rose, man. The guy is booked all the time.
Wow. That's why I got 5G Kante, bro. I always see him. I always see him.
Where is Fatur, man? Too bad Fatur is not here, man.
Guy, did you try to book her or what? How'd you know?
I'm close to Fatur,
Why?
bro. He keeps me up with availability, man.
I was coming with
Bro,
that.
listen, Dennis is looking like a UFC fighter, fam. He just ripped. Like, I want to see him play a bit.
I said Potter v Dumble Klopp.
Yo, I can't. Like,
Oh my
I think we're gonna beat
Bro,
Liverpool.
I don't
man.
want Potter anymore, but I'm tired of his Harry Potter references, man.
I think we'll beat
What do you
Liverpool.
mean,
I
bro?
think we'll
Take
beat
at least 2
Liverpool.
more years of Harry Potter references before they're sick and tired of it.
Everyone's
years.
already calling
He makes
Andy
it
Taylor
together.
Voldemort for the
Boys,
next.
what if it ends up like a Nunu,
No, he's
a Nunu
Voldemort.
instance?
That's what he is. He's Voldemort, isn't he? He's Voldemort.
Oh,
Anthony
there's
Voldemort.
a shot. Let me see.
But seriously talking, yeah. What if it end up like a Nuno incident at Spurs, where they thought, oh shit, he
Nah,
was good, whoa,
stop.
let's
Bro,
sign
no,
him. He's
stop.
gonna be
I don't
amazing
wanna
for
hear
us, and then lasted till January, right? January.
Hey man,
Yes.
we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that, bro. We just don't want to hear that, bro. If that
Then who
happens,
we
we're
get?
actually finished. We're finished.
No,
We're
you're
actually-
fit. Our club always do this.
Yeah, the club will
By
What-
Potter.
what-
continue to exist.
Ed, I already know the next manager.
Imagine us 6 days from
Don't
now.
say
It's
Sam,
like,
don't say
Glazers
Big
out,
Sam.
Glazers out.
Oh my lord, my internet gone off.
You know, it's funny how Aston Villa fan and Leicester fan were talking about Graham Potter to replace Rodgers and Steven Gerrard.
Mm.
That's because they're playing Saturday night. Villa versus Leicester. That was meant to be the.
Oh yeah, El Sakiko.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good one.
Did you guys think
I
Klopp
did
would
not
stay in the job?
expect them both to outlast Tuchel. I really didn't.
It's mad
we
because
Even
Klopp has a
Arteta, fam.
worst form
Arteta-
than
Arteta
Tuchel.
outlasted 2 of our last managers. That's crazy.
Boy.
Arteta,
Yeah,
bro.
but Arteta should have been sacked at some point last season. If that was a Chelsea
Database,
sacked
bro, we're getting too much background noise.
Yeah, Arteta, he would have been gone on for like 3
4
months.
times, bro. Abramovich would have sacked him up left and
Bro,
right.
Arteta would have been sacked as his presentation, man, if he was at Chelsea.
This is a potato.
It never lasted that
Let's
long.
rest on Tuchel though. This guy got 15 million pounds, yeah. Like, I
Yeah.
just want to put that out there. Bro's gonna be.
Yeah.
He won't care after 1 week, bro. He's balling at this point, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
15 million.
look, I said that already on one video, and the Bears said, does money matter to Tuchel? Man like Tuchel, he's a millionaire. He don't care about money. He cares about success and image and all
Yeah,
of that.
but once
Really.
it's 15 million though, once you see 15
He'll
M
get
in
that
the
again
bank,
in his
yeah,
next
I can't
one as
lie.
well, probably.
Yeah, it's already.
He'll
I think he
get
was
a good job. He'll get another
Yeah,
job.
definitely. He'll land.
He
I
better
just
not
hope it
be one
ain't
of
in
our
England.
rivals.
I can't be asked to see him at another club.
Bro,
We'll still beat him,
is
bro.
Graham
He
Potter
ain't scoring
boring
vsauce.
to listen to on press
Another
conferences?
Premier League club. That'd be bad. Another Premier League club would be bad.
Man, I'm gonna miss
Nah.
Tuchel's press conferences, man.
Chichilla Ban
He
wouldn't
was
score
entertaining,
Vsauce, bro. It's fine. He wouldn't score Vsauce.
Watch him go to Aston Villa.
That
Will
would
he
be
score
double.
against him, though?
He will never go to Aston Villa. He has
Nah,
plans.
Everton. He's a take
He's not
Lampard's
Lampard,
job
bro.
again.
He's gonna go to Everton on relegation battle, bro. He's not.
If he
Not that
scores
guy,
his
man.
Tuchel, I'm gonna celebrate so hard. This guy really modded our attack. I won't forgive him.
You
Honestly.
really hate
Our
Tuchel
attack is
like
modded
that?
on its own, man.
Nah, I love him, but I hate him, bro.
Hey, you do
I'm
not sound like you
50-50.
love him. You want us to batter him the first time we play.
Therefore, bro, so he knows what good attack is Honestly,
They're not. But we don't have good attack. Literally, Lewis. Actually, this is actually an interesting thing. Lewis, you know Alexis, yeah, the guy who has a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
So he basically made he asked people like rivals if they would take Mason Mount. Almost like 90% of the rivals said no. I don't even want him as a backup. The only ones who wanted him are Chelsea fans. And you can go look at that quote, man. It's fucking hilarious, man. It just shows you how much we overrate these attacking players. It's insane to me, man. Like we forgot what good players are like, man.
Did he only ask about Mount, or did he ask about any other attackers?
Mount and Havertz, but in different quotes.
Bro said Kante in his compound V.
How many fans said about Havertz?
The boys.
Nah, that's a joke.
What was that? All right, Cameron's dropped the super chat. I understand owners done what they done. There was a downward decline with us for a while, and they wanted a quick change before the international break. I don't though, because why would you do it 7 games in? If you had this in mind for weeks, do it at the start of the season. Do it before the season starts.
I think they said 100 days. 100. No. I think I saw Matt Law said on the London is Blue podcast. Yeah, he said they wanted to see 100 days of what Chelsea Football Club. They had a 100-day plan. So I think they already planned to sack him before that.
That's so American. That's so American. What Trump did is like 100 days.
No, it's not really.
Why didn't they sack him?
Every time there is new ownership, not just in football, they like to have their own staff, right? And they do it slowly. Yeah, they do it slowly. They change everything.
Yeah, but Tuchel deserved it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you might as well have sacked him in the preseason. When you flop the preseason, why are you gonna wait mid of the? It's weird, and we got some crazy games coming up. Like we got Liverpool, we got a cup game coming against Man City.
Yeah, bro, I'm not worried about Liverpool playing shit, bro.
We're gonna beat Liverpool, bro.
So are we. Like
we're gonna give Liverpool the win. Hey, the reality is there was actually no one qualified in that board or higher up to actually know when to sack Tuchel or why.
What about Jiggly? What about Jiggly Bolly, bro? What about Jiggly?
He doesn't know shit too. Bro, if they got a director of football lead and then there was a falling out between him and Tuchel not on a different page, I understand that. I can understand that on that front. But who's their Bolly and all that? They don't know. They aren't experienced enough to know when to do a sacking or not.
They are.
Do you know what I mean? Or when to do it.
They are though. They own like.
What does Bolly know about football?
No one's done attacking like this though, man. Bro. September or 5 game, whatever. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. We have breaks just like baseball. We have breaks in baseball.
Oh, the thing is, if they're planning to sack him, why did we go ahead and sign a Aubameyang though?
And he didn't get to use Aubameyang or even Zakaria. He didn't get to use his players that he signed for him.
It wasn't for him. We wanted Aubameyang since he was at Dortmund. It's not new, man. And
Yeah.
we needed a
No, he's 33. We gave him big money. We got him for Tuchel. That's clearly the most Tuchel signing out there.
But that's fine. It's
low risk,
right now
man.
in the market. It's fine. Even Lewandowski went to Barcelona for the same for
Hat-trick hero
2 years. Yeah, it's
yesterday, like.
not a big deal, man. I still think Aubameyang is gonna bank for
Chelsea.
us, man. With Tuchel or without.
Oh, he 100% is. 100%.
convinced.
Yeah.
Not even worried about that. Now we have a more attacking manager. We should be fine. We should be fine.
We've got
Potter,
a
more attacking.
Graham Potter.
I think Lukaku will bang next season with
Dad
us.
in the house.
Yeah, big up, boys, man. Big up, boys.
What are you saying, man? You good?
Yeah, good. Big up, Lewis G. Yeah, big up, OG.
Come on,
Best
man.
declared. I like declared, bro. Big up.
What's going on? It's been a while.
Right, Rodrigo. Hey, man, what do you think about this Porto thing?
Better than
Potter.
Tuchel. Better than Tuchel.
Hey, do you know what? I feel bad for Thomas Tuchel. Yeah, he turned up training yesterday. Yeah, right, and saw no players at the training ground. Right, so Thomas Tuchel will figure out where was the players. Next minute gets a phone call from Top B saying they didn't turn up the training because you're getting sacked. That's bad, man.
It's
Hey,
fucking
Start reading his WhatsApp messages. Apparently, he wasn't responding to the WhatsApp.
Boys, I gotta go. It was a pleasure, man.
Take care.
Take it
Take care, guys. Big up.
Up yours.
Over1 says Tuchel has a reverse lamp. Older players he loves, the youth he doesn't. I'm guessing that's another Harry Potter reference. Also says they own sports teams. They're not stupid. Not stupid, but they might be naive. this Tuchel sacking might be a little bit on the naive side, but we won't know until we see how Potter plays.
Yeah, but Lewis, I think Bowley, all the teams he owns, yeah, they're literally the best in the league. Literally. This guy.
Yeah, but wait.
Bowley
Bro,
was
all the Americans own teams. Don't all of them always own teams?
Yes, bro. I think it's 1 or 2 he owns.
All of the Americans own a team. Right, man.
Yeah, but this guy, his teams, they're always the best. They're always winning their leagues. Like,
Lakers aren't that good no more, bro.
Yeah, but this top
Dodgers,
top Bowley
last 2 seasons
football at all. He doesn't know football at all. Yeah, like we were talking about the other. Doesn't know football at all, man. And he's come to buy a Chelsea football club. Yeah, that he doesn't know about football, and he sat Thomas Tuchel in the 6th game. Yeah, he had a bad game. He had all managers make mistakes. All managers have bad games. Look like the Liverpool lose to Napoli last night 4-1.
We've been there for 9 months.
Boy.
And look, that's what I mean. Like all managers have like bad games, but they always bring it back. Thomas Tuchel would bring it back. It was just adapting to getting all these new players into the onto the pitch to actually improve.
I don't think they fired him. I think they fired him because they felt like because Tuchel just want to be a first-team coach. He doesn't want to do all these other politics around the club. He even said that in a lot of his interviews you follow back. He said he missed the way he used to work with Peter Cech, with Marina. How does that make Bowley's feeling like, where? I'll fight these people because I want to give this guy these extra responsibilities, but the person doesn't want it. So it looks like Tuchel wasn't happy with the way Cech left and the way Marina left. I think he enjoyed working in that environment.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, mediocre players, mediocre people need to go. Tuchel mediocre, Marina mediocre. They're both gone.
Mediocre.
Can you
he's doing the director of football job and probably most of scouting. He's probably doing like a couple role job. Of course, he's not going to like it.
He's not going to
like it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So why I don't get why Bowley made it even harder, because apparently Bowley was walking around like Brad Pitt in Moneyball with Jonah Hill, and he had his little man, and he was going, hey, what about this guy? What about this guy? And he was making beer on Gordon. Apparently, Tuchel didn't want him. So now we're not even sure which one was Bowley's analyst signing and which one was Tuchel signing, because we were on the impression that was all Tuchel wanted. And so Tuchel just made that job even harder. If you gave Tuchel this role, and he's got to go find players and for you to go get. And instead of you just saying, "Yep, I'll go get him," no. How about this guy? How about this guy? Bowley doesn't know nothing about football. I got to get this right.
And Declare, it makes sense when you look back when Tuchel said their relationship was intense. It makes sense. So this guy was too hands-on, like seriously, back off,
control freak.
Yeah.
And you know what? Everyone's got to remember, but it's not Bowley's money. Do you know it's not Bowley's money? He's just running the consortium.
Yeah. It's a Clairlade's.
It's not. It's
paid. Yeah, and it's run through the Southamptons. No, the Newcastle who bought Newcastle, the Southamptons. Yeah, they own that. They own that company. So where
shareholders.
Shareholders. That's it. Yeah, Todd Bowie. Yeah, it's getting the shareholders by them who's spending the money in that. But what makes me laugh, yeah, I think we're going to go down from the same boat. Now we've got Potter in. I reckon, yeah, he's good. He's a good manager. What he's done at Brighton, where he does the attacking, like a new style, proceed. But I can see we're going to go through down to the same boat where he's going to get sacked next season, and it's going to go on the same boat and get a new manager in. They were saying the favourites next. If Potter don't success at Chelsea for this season with Chelsea and gets sacked here, they're saying that the favourites will be Pochettino, and I do not want Pochettino at Chelsea, man.
He signed a long-term contract.
The way, how many contract we started giving Potter? What, 6 years?
I don't know, but it said long-term, innit? He gave Tuchel 18 months.
Yeah, I think it was 6 years. Yeah.
6 years? What is he, a football player? You can't give this.
No, Paul will bang. I know it. I know he'll bang.
Who? Are you sure? I bet slip on it or something.
Clubs. He's only managed low clubs like Swansea in the
Yeah, but he's been
Championship.
assistant managers of massive clubs though. He was under. I don't know, but he was under this world class manager. I don't know what's.
Oh yeah, you don't know what club? What club?
Nah, it was one of them. I know it. I just don't.
What club? Then?
It was manager at Swansea, and he got Swansea promoted to the Premier League.
Yeah.
And then the season after that, we got into the Premier League. They got relegated.
So he went from Swansea to Brighton. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Assistant manager.
Do you know how long he's been in the game for? He used
Not
to be assistant manager before manager.
Nah, bro. Let me Google this. Simple. You wiki.
He was managing like a Swedish club. I know he's managing like a Swedish club.
Division.
Yeah.
Potter was at fourth division. Remember?
Listen, there's no secret about it. Potter is a massive gamble.
Club if he managed them. But he might have got sacked from the Swedish club if he didn't do that.
To the top.
You know what people don't take into account? Brighton have a lot of other people. A good technical director. A good recruitment team. They have a good team. We just took one of the players out. You know what I mean? One of the main man out. But I mean, without that team, and he's not going to get that here, especially with Bowley suggesting Ronaldo all the time. I think it's a big job, and get some of his players and maybe some of his people as well. Now to come in and just do what he has to do here, I don't think he's that type of manager. He's a manager when he gets his player, when he gets a team and he gets them going and organised. That's when you see it. But for him to come just do a quick job, nah.
Did you see what I think why Thomas Tuchel got sacked here? It's just that he didn't want to do that transfer thing to sort out with Todd Bowley, and they were both arguing when he was saying about Todd Bowley wanted Cristiano Ronaldo in, and Thomas Tuchel said no. They're both fallen out since the transfer market. I reckon when he first bought the club, he didn't like Thomas Tuchel in the first place. There was arguing, there was massive falling outs with the transfer market. Because Todd Bowley was with Ronaldo in, Tuchel didn't, and it just collapsed from there. And that's why I think he got sacked from that. But it's a joke, man.
What did he back him after then?
Huh?
Why did he back him after? He should have just sacked him there and then.
But what makes
me love? He should have sacked him after the Arsenal game. He should have sacked him after the Arsenal game.
But we got a thing understanding. We had that sanction from Roman Abramovich at Chelsea. Thomas Tuchel stayed at Chelsea and played with the players and calmed them down to do what they did at Chelsea. So it doesn't make sense. The next minute, he gets sacked for what he's done for Chelsea, and then all the Chelsea fans wanted him out. They've got to understand, we had the sanction over COVID and that, sanction over COVID. We didn't have a chairman at Roman Abramovich. He was the line man. Thomas Tuchel was the line man who got the Chelsea where they were once we were sanctioned. So it doesn't make sense. In the next minute, Todd Bowley comes in. Yeah, you're in our plans. We'll sign you another 2-year contract, Thomas Tuchel, because you do really well for us. Blah blah blah, this and that. Okay, mate, I'll give you. Let's sign a contract. Then 10 minutes down the lane, hey mate, no one ever turned out their football training today because you're sacked.
I'm very confused. Well, what are we talking about?
Thomas Tuchel. Look. Thomas Tuchel.
No, I mean, what specifically about Tuchel?
Oh, about Todd Bowley, ringing him up.
He got no one was in training that day.
He turned up the ground, Lewis. He turned up the training ground, and none of the football players showed up. There was no one at the ground, training, right? So Todd Bowley phoned up. Thomas Tuchel, Tuchel phoned up Todd Bowley, asking why all the players never showed up for training, and then Thomas Tuchel on the phone says, "Oh, you're sacked." You're sacked. And that's when he got really pissed off.
I think the name is down.
He was so pissed off with it, and then that's why then you found IBC.
Football fans are different.
What?
Daniel was
Sorry,
there.
my guy's high. He's stoned, bro.
But the thing is, like, you got to understand, Thomas Tuchel's done this, what he's done since last year, since this season with Roma Abramovich getting off the leaderboard. We couldn't we couldn't sell our T-shirts, and all the football players, like, since they played games, they were all like distraught on the pitch, but he still made us finish where we were and got us the Winners' Cup last season. And now, we're in.
Okay, so what you're overall saying is he's done way too much to get sacked this early.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that. You're not drunk, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Just a few drinks, Dan.
You're just missing Tuchel. That's it.
Yeah.
I understand, like, it's rough and everything. Like,
like
we're all
that,
emotional because Tuchel's going, but...
No, man.
Bloods of 10 Maggies, bro.
If you were, I wouldn't blame you. It's just I thought you were drunk.
I don't drink, so that's the...
You don't drink? Okay, fair enough.
I don't drink.
Fair enough.
I'm going to have a drink for Tuchel.
I'll tell you what, I might have a drink because of all this stress what's been going on with Chelsea.
I thought you were like 12 pints down already. I can't lie.
12 Maggies at 12 o'clock, you know. That's crazy.
I don't think Potter
right.
anyway. I think if he can actually do the job on this Chelsea line for this season, but I don't think he would.
My
do
guy,
it.
you're 100% on something. You're 100% on something.
My guy's stoned.
no,
He's
no,
stoned, bro. He's high. He's
No
high.
way. You
Wait,
are not
bro, my
sober.
hay
I
fever
refuse to believe that. There's no way.
My
you're
hay
sober.
fever tablets, man.
Hay fever tablets.
That's a new one.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
It
enough.
must be
Jem,
edible
I'll throw
hay
you
fever
the link
tablets.
if you're about as well. You might as well hop in. Let me see. Has there been any other news today?
How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling this morning? How's everyone feeling? Day after the big news, new manager incoming. How's everyone
What are you
feeling?
saying?
I'm feeling a little
How you
potty.
doing, man?
Yeah, little pop and go.
Feel good?
Popping some hay fever
Tuchel
tablets. That's
out.
all we're doing.
Tuchel out. Feeling good?
Yeah, man.
It's gone too quick, man. That's a quick turnaround. Potter in straight away.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah,
we're
you got-
gonna
you got
score
the
3
comment
times in
section
10.
is too much.
Well, at least we're gonna keep on scoring. I swear to God, we had Costa.
Worried, man. Yeah, I'm worried you back Potter, man, because I don't trust your football knowledge, man. I'm worried.
My knowledge is top tier, bro.
Do you guys think like our midfield issue is going to get solved, or
Yeah.
the attacking
I want to
was
see
improving.
Zakaria play.
Alvarez in January declared.
Oh, that's probably changed now. Potter might want someone else.
Nah, I mean,
If anyone's coming in January, I know it's Ronaldo.
What do we hope for?
Yeah, well, Todd Bowley, one of the guy that says yes to Ronaldo, and surely Potter's going to say yes.
What do we know about what he's bringing in? Is he bringing in? Is he being promised a sporting director or director of football to help him with things? Has he been given that option?
He ain't promised nothing.
I actually wanted a director of football before he got any other manager. It would make more sense.
But what you reckon that Ronaldo come in January?
Yeah.
Ain't gonna happen, man.
That's not happening. Yeah, that's not
Bowley
happening.
sacked Tuchel because he said no to Ronaldo.
We're just bringing Aubameyang in.
If
if you
Potter
reckon
says no
Aubameyang
to
gets
Ronaldo,
what?
he's sacked too.
No, that's not
Bowley's
gonna
going to keep
happen.
hiring managers until
Nah.
one of them says yes to Ronaldo.
Yeah.
He doesn't take no. He doesn't take
Hey,
no for an
Hey,
answer.
go declare. Have you been on the read or something, man? You think Ronaldo will be coming to Chelsea this season? That season in January? Don't think so. Don't think so, mate.
Let's on the drink, so.
It doesn't. If we really got Cristiano Ronaldo, yeah, we would have brought him in straight away. But like I said before to everyone, people at Chelsea think Cristiano Ronaldo is going to come to Chelsea, yeah, deluded because thing is,
If the manager wants him, though, he would have come.
No, but Lewis, he wouldn't came because he's a true Man United. Yeah.
What do you mean? He said he wanted to leave.
Have you been living under the rock?
This guy was offering himself to the club.
The guy was trying to go everywhere except United.
Yeah, because he wanted, but he wanted to go because he wanted to play the last. Because what? How old is he now? 38. Yeah, it was the last game of the Champions League football. Right, it would be in a Champions League football. But you've got to understand this. Cristiano Ronaldo is 38. Yeah, right. Wants to be Champions League football,
So
but it's reliability. Yeah, but it's a reliability at Man United. So he didn't want to go to a rival team. That's what he said on his statement.
He was happy to go to Chelsea.
Where's the statement in that? Come on, where's the statement in that?
He's not going to drop a direct statement, but he was pushing anywhere with Champions League football.
Yeah, anywhere with Champions League. Anywhere with Champions League. I
think
Atletico Madrid wanted him, didn't they? It was more than
What was the reason that Tuchel didn't want Ronaldo, by the way? Does anyone know?
I think it was because he didn't think he'd be good for the dressing room or something like that.
Because of the press. Because he can't press. I think so.
Watch how we end up in Europa Cup with Man United, and then it's gonna be like Ronaldo by January. He's like, nah, I'm good.
Ronaldo's finished anyway.
I think he was a bit afraid that he won't be able to manage Ronaldo. Maybe he had a concern about that. Like Ronaldo may be too much to manage.
Who can manage Ronaldo? Maybe. Imagine Ronaldo coming in with Potter. He's going to tell him where to go. See you later.
Bro, if you're a manager, if one's a manager and one's a player, yeah, the manager will proceed. If you're a good manager, you will let your manager know, your player know that I'm the manager, you're the player, innit? Obviously, Ronaldo
will come in. I'm the captain now. That's what he's going to do.
I heard that. You're not wrong, but I just feel like we'll put a manager in his place, man. Look at
Ten Hag. But Ronaldo's not that attitude with Neymar.
Look at Ten Hag. He's benched Ronaldo for the past how many games now, and he's like
every game.
Every game. You're worse, innit? What's Ronaldo
you know that was a massive risk, yeah. Like if they didn't start winning or they lost, that would have turned gone south so bad. It's because they won. That's all right, and that could happen again. I mean, if they start losing again,
that's the balls the manager will have to take, innit? But I hate that though. I hate it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but another Cristiano Ronaldo is another attitude with Neymar, innit? If he came to Chelsea, he'll have a little paddy fit because he can't get his own way on the pitch. Like what? Like Neymar.
I wouldn't care less because Ronaldo would score goals. I couldn't care less about the.
What? Like 10 goals this season? 10 goals this season. Ronaldo probably score.
10.
Score more than Lukaku.
He scored more than
Lukaku.
Imagine Ronaldo would score 10 goals.
Guys, I know. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo probably score more goals, but he wouldn't score no more goals the way we're playing right at the minute because we can't get the ball in the box. There's no been no assist from Mason Mount. How Cristiano? That's what I mean. Cristiano Ronaldo is a mode because there's no
Ronaldo will score more than 10 goals outside the box. That's what you're saying.
Outside but the box. Yeah, but the thing is, there's been no. Yeah, but the thing I declare, come on, man, we ain't getting no goal. We ain't gonna get no goals yet if there's no balls getting in.
I gotta be honest. I don't see no difference from Aubameyang to Ronaldo. There is characteristics difference, but the same reason to get him in still applies for both of them.
Just Ronaldo's a better finisher.
Like Sterling.
We shouldn't have got Aubameyang. We should have got Ivan Toney.
Should have got who?
Ivan Toney. Honestly.
Yes. Immediately.
We'll get him next season. We'll get him next season because the thing is, you've got to understand, Brentford won't sell a player where they want to get relegated, where they want to stay in the top. So
they'll sell him next year and get relegated as a
No, because I reckon I've heard about Brentford. They're going to get that Napoli striker. They're going to get that Napoli striker for next season, so they'll be selling Ivan Toney.
Wait, Brentford are going to get Osimhen.
My guy on something, man.
I'm sorry. IPC, declare man. Listen, yeah, I ain't got to it. There's been talks about that he wants to go to. There's been talks about it on Twitter, yeah, that he wants to go to. He wants to go to like in the Premier League next season, yeah, and Brentford. Look, Ivan Toney. You say Brentford wouldn't get a good player. Like, what about Ivan Toney? Look how he shows at Brentford now in the Premier League.
Bro, in the Premier League.
Wait, do you reckon Victor Osimhen will leave Napoli and find himself at Brentford?
Yeah, it would because he did say, look at Ivan Tony. IBC, come on, man. Hey,
Bro,
what do you want to say? What did I be? IBC. What's the difference for Ivory Tony? Yeah, being world class football player for Brentford. Yeah. And
that's not what we're saying. It's why would he leave a Champions League side to go to Brentford?
To a bottom side Premier League, bruv, he was.
Yeah, but Brentford, you never know. Brentford next this season,
Lewis, I'm
the way
going,
they're playing, they might get into the Champions League.
I'll tell you something. I learned something new today. I didn't know Thomas Tuchel sacked Bowley. That was impressive. I'll give him that one. That one.
No, Todd Bowley sacked Tuchel at the training ground.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know that. No, yeah, Ivan Toney, yeah, he can. You see, Danny Welbeck here in Brighton. That's what Ivan Toney can be for us. And then Havertz supplying him, it will be beautiful. We should have really.
We have Aubameyang. So first, let's figure out Aubameyang.
Blood, man
let's not disregard Oba. Oba only played 59, but let's talk about Oba, man. He's gonna score goals for us.
Matt Law just reported as well that fucking Chelsea had to personally call Aubameyang to explain the Tuchel situation to him and tell him they still.
Bruv, I feel sorry for him because this is the second time when he joined Arsenal.
Man came in and said, I look forward to playing with Tuchel and didn't even last a full 90 with it.
This is the same thing he did with Arsenal. He joined Arsenal and then Wenger said he's retiring at the end of the season. He joined Arsenal in January. Wenger said, I'm done at the end of the season. The only reason why he joined was because of Wenger. You just feel sorry. This is the second time you're joining. Now the manager you want to join is. I feel sorry, a bit sorry for him.
No, imagine Billy
Gilmore. I know he will bang.
Imagine Billy Gilmore there. Imagine how it's so peak for Billy Gilmore.
That man, they're always alright.
Gilmore's pissed right now.
Don't talk about Billy Gilmore, man. Bad man. He left Chelsea for a while.
Hey, look,
that was just a big mistake.
Go on.
Big mistake.
There's another issue that's going on with all the transfers that came in. Tuchel would have had to talk to him and how he wants to play and how he sees them in the team. Now that's gone straight away. Potter comes in and he's going to have a brand new idea. And now you got an issue on players thinking they came here for a certain reason or a certain way of playing, and that's all changed now. And we'll see who benefits or who gets disgruntled from it.
Nobody in Chelsea like Tuchel's style of play, bro.
Then why did I come to Chelsea then for Tuchel?
Because we're Chelsea.
No, Tuchel would have said, "This is how I see in the team." If they didn't like that, why would they come?
But what?
But you both have a point. I see what you're saying. We are Chelsea, and especially defenders. All the defenders were happy to say, "Oh, Tuchel makes people like Rudiger go up 5 levels." So everyone could have bought.
Would you be surprised now, if Ziyech, Pulisic, and all our attackers start banging?
If Ziyech starts banging,
it's going to be the same. Ziyech is going to be the same.
If they all start banging, if they all start banging,
he don't want to be at the club.
Yeah, I know. If they start banging, I still want them out because that's clear. I mean, they're part of the problem.
Pulisic's not happy at Chelsea. Hakim Ziyech and Pulisic ain't happy at Chelsea. They don't want to be at Chelsea. They know. You can tell when they're on the pitch, man. They don't want to play. They don't actually look. Ziyech, I'll tell you what. Hakim Ziyech is one of my players. I was talking about it to. Remember when I talked to you guys like last week about it, a few weeks ago about Hakim Ziyech, but now I've seen the way he played against Savić the other night, man. He just didn't. He was clueless, man. He didn't care on the pitch at all. He just didn't want to play. The balls he put in, man. He's just like kicked over the bar, man. It's like I feel like he's playing rugby or something on the pitch.
Well, what about Mount? How did Mount play?
He was crap. He was shocking.
Okay, cool.
Terrible.
Fair enough.
I can't. You can't feel with Mason Mount, man, because he's a quality player, man.
You know what? Mount will play every game under Potter.
If Potter can get the best out of Ziyech, I don't know what he did to him. If Potter can turn Ziyech, that will be credit to your man.
He will. He will.
That's a man that down-tooled.
Bro, listen, if he can get the best out of Ziyech, and we haven't seen, oh my God, that is something
but I don't see that happening, though. I don't see that happening.
Maybe Pulisic, but not Ziyech. I think Ziyech.
I believe in he'll get ready for the World Cup. Morocco's going to get to the quarterfinals.
Man, forget the Morocco thing, man. He can't even, man, he's gonna do nothing for Morocco, bro.
I'm trying to
get he retired.
Yeah, I thought he left.
Huh?
He
No,
retired.
The new manager brought it back. We have a new manager.
Oh, new manager. There's a new
Yeah,
one.
we sacked man. We got a new manager 2 days ago, Moroccan manager, first time ever. Yeah, and now he's bringing Ziyech back, and he's gonna give him some good, I don't know, give him some steroids. You need to upgrade him. No one tests. You know, football, like they don't really test properly. Like UFC, they test proper. Football, they test you like once every 2 years. Rio Ferdinand smoking a zoot on his break, like got banned for that.
Test you once every 2 years for what? Drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
random ones.
There's
regular, bro. You just get pulled in after a match, bro.
Last season,
they get done for it. 1 out of a million, like 1 a year. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, if
bro,
all the rest
Pogba, I see Pogba getting tested for drugs like 3 times last season or the
Lukaku as well.
Before, bro. He was just getting dope. Do you think it's racism at some point?
1% they get tested proper, innit?
Yeah, I see.
OG, your mic's breaking a little bit, so switch your camera off and see if the connection's better. Just because your audio is breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, how about now? A bit more smooth.
When did they test?
Now it's a lot smoother, much smoother.
Yeah, see, I mean,
after what game did they test Lukaku?
No, look, they test the brands that have social media accounts a lot, innit? Even in UFC, they do the same. The brands that are not big on social media, the brands that are not top 1%ers, they barely test them, bruv. Why do you think certain men have unlimited stamina for Dynamo Zagreb?
Simple. Where do you think we'll finish this season? Where do you actually think we'll finish this season?
I've got 5 on it. We're finishing 5th.
Top 4. No.
It's crazy.
We have to get top 4.
We'll finish in second. We'll finish in second and win FA Cup.
No. Every man here put their money where their mouth is. Put the money where their mouth is. Everyone put a slip. Change your image to your bet slip to say where Chelsea's finishing. Because Bear Man say something and then they flip flop. I'm like, if you had the slip to this on this day, we'll remember.
What do you think? How long do you think we're doing the Champions League then with Potter? I think we'd be out first round.
Quarter-final.
I said we're going Europa Cup. I never said Champions League.
We'll get knocked out of the group and we'll get into the Trophy Cup.
What's a group here now? Nah, come on, man.
Bro, if we end up in Europa Cup,
do you think Potter do well at Chelsea? He can't handle big players.
How do you know that?
How do we know that?
Because Lewis, he's never been in a bigger club, yeah.
No.
Again, how do we know that?
Exactly. We need to stop this.
But we don't know. That's the whole thing about it, anyway.
Yeah,
he might be able to.
Yeah, he might not.
Everywhere he's worked,
bro.
It's a gamble.
You know, everyone has to
just
step
because
up
you're not big name doesn't mean you don't have a big ego. You do know.
Yeah, I've got mates and Liverpool fans and Newcastle fans, laughing at me because you sign a higher
I don't think any Liverpool fan should be laughing.
They got smoked yesterday, proper man. I allow it. Liverpool
have the same amount of Premier League.
Well, we're playing Liverpool next week. Like, we didn't even need to worry about that one. That's quickly gonna find out who's gonna banter who. Like,
we're gonna smoke them. We're gonna smoke
Liverpool. I don't think we will.
We will. We're gonna smoke them.
I don't think we will.
Lewis, I'll be back though, bro. I'll be back, bro.
Take care, bro.
Don't have to chill about no more. We don't have to chill about no more, bro. We've got the real deal, bro.
But forget the Liverpool game. How about Fulham? How about Fulham this week? What does everyone think?
We're gonna smoke them proper.
If Koulibaly's not in this game, like the way he's been,
I'm really relying on a new manager bounce. If not, they're gonna give us a good run. They're in such great form, and we're not.
And Arsenal struggled to beat them. Liverpool, look at what happened there.
Everyone, they're just such a good form. We feel miles ahead in form wise. But I mean, I'm hoping a little new manager bounce. Yeah. And if players did down tools, then
Graham Potter already lost to Fulham this season.
No, that's the
I'm saying with Fulham, this Saturday, against Fulham, I reckon it'll be a draw, I think we should give Potter time just to
I actually be happy
know
for
his
Joe.
players,
I think it's good.
And that's
I hope
it.
How much time do you give Potter? Like 7 games, or is that what we're going?
5
No,
games.
about
5 games.
give him
Hey,
about 3 or 4
isn't that like
games.
2 weeks? 5 games?
3-4
The amount of games that are coming up.
But you know what? Yeah, you know what?
We need to give him over 1 season. Bro,
listen, Jay, listen,
What are you talking about?
We've got a diversity of games coming up. We've got cup games coming up, league games coming up, Europe game coming up. We've got a diversity of games, hard teams, easy teams, league, Champions League. So this diversity of games will expose him ASAP. Either he's to be a good Harry Potter or be Harry Potter.
Yes, Alex, welcome to the chaos.
You saying, bro? Yeah,
we got Salzburg.
Man.
What's good, Alex?
What's up, good night, man. Well, we got Salzburg after Fulham in the Champions League, so at Stamford Bridge.
Exactly.
So, and the thing is,
I hope he stays long enough in the Champions League for us to get Ronaldo.
Europa Cup.
Get knocked out, Ronaldo will come here.
Why do you
We're not going to get Ronaldo. We're not going to get Ronaldo.
Why do you hate Potter?
But only once Ronaldo. What are you on about? I'm telling you.
Yeah, but if we're in Europa Cup, why does Ronaldo come?
I know, he won't come. He's only coming for Champions League goals.
Exactly. So when we finish third, because right now we're bottom.
We're only fifth.
Third. Come on, man.
We're fifth in the league in a minute.
No, I'm saying of the group stage of our Champions League.
Oh, we're sixth.
Bruv, that's terrible. Bottom.
Did Potter got announced yet?
Not yet.
No,
Not till later on.
Might be tonight when he signs the contract.
What's the point of the stream early?
Because we want the him to go. So I thought, fuck it, let me go for another 6-hour stream.
Yes. Good stream yesterday.
Yeah,
yesterday. Lewis, I love the banner. Do you reckon I was drinking? No, it's not. It's because I've just woken up.
You sure you weren't drinking? Because we won't judge you.
I man's got the edible hay fever tablets.
No. What it is, I'm not like this. Declare and well, Rico and I'll tell you, I'm not like this yet. It's because I woke up about like 40 minutes ago, and I came and saw your stream, and then you sent me this, and I didn't get time to make a cup of tea in it.
You woke up drunk because you didn't have any tea.
I didn't have a cup of tea. I just woken up, and I didn't have a cup of tea. I needed a cup of tea in me, So I just made myself a cup of tea. Yeah, thanks for letting me join the panel anyway.
That's a mad one.
No, it's not Xbox. How dare you?
I never knew lack of tea had that sort of effect on someone.
Yeah, he's
English. Wait, anyway, where you guys from? Where are you from, Lewis?
Wait, where am I from?
London.
Or where's my...
Yeah, are you from London, yeah?
Yeah, West London.
What part of London?
You know, around Shepherd's Bush sides.
Oh, yeah,
that's
near
right.
Oxbridge.
Oh, we're
near Brentford, yeah?
Yeah,
London.
Near Brentford. Near Brentford, man.
That's where I'm from, Lewis.
You're around Brentford sides?
Yeah.
Uxbridge represent.
Me too.
Yeah, Uxbridge.
Yeah.
Do you know Feltham?
Yeah.
Near Slough. Staines. Hounslow, Feltham.
Yeah, Hounslow.
For real though.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
West London's the best part of London. That's that simple, man.
But my nan's just around the corner from Stamford Bridge.
Lewis, you're kind of local, you know. You're like 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away.
Oh shit! Wow, where are you, babe? Well, where are you around?
You from Kilburn, bro?
Oh, Kilburn.
Do you know? I mean, Hounslow, innit?
You live in Asper, are you, Rodrigo?
No. Uxbridge.
Yeah.
Are you from Uxbridge, yeah?
Yeah. Boris Johnson's
near Wycliffe. Near Wycliffe, Ickenham.
Boris is my MP.
What's
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson. He's been sacked now, isn't he?
Yeah.
We've got that lady now from the. I hope she does good for us in that.
No politics, man. I love the politics, man.
Right, so wait, guys. Let's go back into football. I don't think everyone wants to talk about random cities in London, but yeah, only new thing I've heard. Oh yeah, Fat is in here as well. Big up yourself. Aubameyang was assured that he was also a club signing and that Chelsea have every confidence that he will perform. Aubameyang is thought to have been appreciative of the explanation and believes that Chelsea wants him regardless of Tuchel's future.
again, it's building to that thing that we were talking about yesterday, Alex, where it's like half the signings were probably club signings as opposed to being number one Tuchel picks. So it does feel like they did have this decision in the making for the last few weeks, but we'll see how they perform under Potter. We'll see how they perform under Graham Potter. And yeah, I think that's
my prediction would be 2-1 to Chelsea this Saturday. Or
bang on the Potter.
What?
I'll take a win all day.
It'd be nice to get a win because I thought if we got a win in the Champions League, yeah,
more than 2 goals.
You know what's funny? Yeah, there's no one who's like ranting and raving about Potter. Like, I haven't met a Chelsea fans. Oh, we're gonna win 5-0. You know, Potter's the OG.
It's because everyone's heartbroken about Tuchel.
Yeah, of course it is. Everyone's still shocked, man.
No, you are, not me. Not me.
Nah, Zidane. Other than Jay, Zidane would have made everyone forget about Tuchel. You know when you get a pay rise after the divorce.
I want Zidane in.
I know, but other than you,
because
yeah,
he only won the Champions League in the Spanish league because the plays what he had at Real Madrid. That's the only reason.
Only won it 3 times, only.
Yeah, but he had best players. He had best players around him.
So, I mean, compare that to Potter, who's never done it, never been in a title race, never been at that level. Do you know what I mean? And now you got Zidane.
In Championship.
Done at the highest level.
A Championship's different to a Premier League.
Zidane's not coming. Let's not go down this rabbit hole. Zidane's not coming. I'm just saying.
What did you say?
If we had a painting,
I know.
What did you just say?
I'm saying
if we had Zidane or Ancelotti, people.
What?
All right.
Did you just say the Championship?
I'll take Potter over anybody.
It's different, yeah.
Anybody.
The Championship is totally different to the Premier League.
I wouldn't take Zidane. I wouldn't take anybody. I wouldn't take Pep at this point. I wouldn't take nobody. I want to see I want to see
my country's best player ever, bro. Don't disrespect him.
I'll come with that.
Luis Enrique would bang for us.
Huh? Why would they not take them? What body? Is it all?
No idea what you're on about today, honestly.
Big up.
You know, it's bad when me and Fat are the confused ones in this stream.
It's all about Potter. Well, it's all about Potter, mate. What do you think? Do you think he'll do well at Chelsea?
Him? God knows. 5-year contract. You never know.
Is it a 5-year contract?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Fucking no. Well, we better hope it works. That's a massive payout.
It's a suicide move.
Another football player, isn't it? Potter, 5-year contract.
Hey, it's a gamble.
It's not suicide. It's not suicide.
You know when you put, it's like playing a roulette table. When you play red or black, 50% of the time it's going to work. Like it's going to fall into one number.
You mean 49%?
Yeah. Exactly like that.
High risk, high reward, isn't it?
What's mad is that we always end up paying them out. Like we'll sign someone for 5, 6, 7 years, and we pay that contract out.
Yeah, but wouldn't the initial contract be like a lot smaller, and then if he does well, we give him an improved one?
I think if we give him a contract, we need to give him big contract now, so the player power needs to stop.
So when he does well,
I mean, the payouts are easy.
How do you stop the player power, Alex?
Do what?
Alex, how do you stop the player power, though?
By give the manager a power. I just told you, by giving manager a power.
Like, yeah,
all we need
to go into detail, though, about it. Into detail.
Do what?
Wait, let's read that. No, I mean,
all right, see you in 2 hours. By the time you
finish
reading.
I'll be on Alex. We need to give the manager power.
Oh, I'm crying. Right, let me read this. When he did participate, Chelsea sources claimed his guidance was inconsistent. Some in the ownership advocated the potential move for Gabby Jesus early in the summer, but Tuchel, perhaps scarred by the Lukaku experience, insisted that he didn't want a number 9. He later reversed his position, leading eventually to the arrival of Aubameyang on deadline day.
Tuchel conversely felt frustrated over Jesus, who was very keen to move to Stamford Bridge instead of Arsenal, only for the owners to disagree. So we initially wanted Jesus, but then Tuchel wanted number 9. Then we did want a number 9, and we went for Aubameyang.
So basically, some random guy on Twitter posted that tweet in a thread.
No, that's from The Athletic. So
What are you not about to celebrate? It's not his fault. You know. You like crybabies.
See, we might understand with Thomas Tuchel, he did want players for Bowley wouldn't.
No, but this is part of the problem. Some of the ownership wanted Jesus, and Tuchel wanted something different. And now they're bumping heads are all transfer window when it should have been one way. Tuchel needs this, that, and go get it. I mean, who's this ownership that, and what do they know? They don't know nothing about football. If you want that kind of back and forth, get a director of football and then have that conversation. Who's in the ownership that knows anything about players? And now they're bumping heads.
Everybody.
Yeah, but Todd Bowley knows.
Who in that ownership knows anything about football?
Ownership don't know nothing.
Everybody.
None of them know nothing.
They're all
what? None of them know nothing?
They don't know nothing about football.
Do people understand that the two? Fucking I met two people.
Well, go on.
Who's coming with Graham Potter? How many people, backroom people, is Graham Potter going to bring with him?
About 5.
Like Tuchel came with 2 people.
I think he's coming with 4 people.
It's like a freaking bazaar.
They're going to try and get 5 because they're trying to get. He wants to get the medical.
That's what Todd Bowley wants, you know.
He can't bring the medical team. Why?
Medical team are contract to Brighton, man. The night.
What the?
He can only bring his
people just to talk shit.
Yeah, no. But the thing is, Potter bring them some of their medical people from the old club.
He brings his 2 assistant and the scout guy. That's all he's bringing.
Yeah, it's just his backroom staff. He can't bring in
anyone else. He brings his nieces, his cousins, his motherfucking second cousins. He brings everybody. Harry Potter reunion.
I mean, I hope
he did bring one of the medical from.
I hope the scout he brings here will actually do well for us.
Well, it can't be any worse.
As I was talking to Declared, and Declared was.
No, I think we have people.
Wait, let him talk. Let him talk. Go on, Alex.
Declare, when you said that there's nobody at Chelsea that knows.
No, ownership it says.
Okay, that's Chelsea, right? The ownership is Chelsea, right?
It's the consortium, and Bowley. It didn't say Chelsea. It said the ownership, which is. Bowley, and the people behind it. They sacked the board. If he's got separate people. They got separate people.
A couple of people left. There's only 4 people left. Declare 4 people. Buck is the only one that from the board left. So where did you say that they get rid of the board?
When they announced that they were coming in.
Okay. Out of all board that we used to be at Chelsea, only 1 left.
Yeah, a whole new board except 1.
Yeah, you said. Anyway, as I was saying, the board is still there. Previous one, they always been around the football. It's still running. Buck was the only one that was actually the one that got fired, and he was the one for the charity side of the board. So he didn't do nothing with as a director. Don't think the Bowley, if he doesn't have history running a football club, he doesn't have somebody that actually can advise him on a situation.
I agree. Someone's advising.
Okay. And the person who's advising him the way he wants to be.
Yeah.
No, he knows nothing. So he's only being advised and has to make a decision, right? And that's going against what the manager wants. So you got a clash of football ideas. Right, and the person he's clashing with doesn't know. He's just being advised. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's playing third party.
Hold on a second. Did Roman Abramovich knew or he was advised? Everybody knows. That's what I was saying. The Buck left.
I think some signings Roman didn't care. He went and got it.
Daniel, I sent you a link.
Obviously, for the most part.
You sent me a link, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
It was the other Daniel.
What?
No, he thought you. He thought you
Nah,
said.
you're drunk. He's drunk.
Everybody got fired.
Oh, I thought you said me. Sorry,
No,
man.
he hasn't
You're
done your-
here, bro.
You got
Yeah,
fired.
you're definitely
We're
drunk.
all here.
You're definitely drunk.
Nah, he is drunk.
Even now, you guys are
Tom,
going 10 for 1.
Wait,
He's drunk.
hey, let me go. You put your cover on. Let me see you. See if,
Lewis,
if you're
I told
not
you.
stoned out your head or not.
He don't sound drunk. That's the difference.
And don't
Jay,
sound drunk.
Jay
I'm not
Cam, are
drunk.
you not
I'm
in
not even
school,
allowed
bro?
to. I'm not
Jay
allowed
Cam,
to.
are you not in school?
I'm not
You
allowed
should be in
to.
school, man.
Hey, Alex, yeah. Who's the? No, you're saying about
Who?
this board, yeah. Who's the ones giving Todd Bowley all these sources then in the Chelsea club?
The people that used to run Chelsea
We
before,
don't know.
the ones that.
Yeah, but they're not there. They're not there no more.
So you saying that all the Chelsea hierarchy got fired in one day?
Because Todd Bowley says once he comes to the club, yeah, he's going to have new, fresh people
I
at
think that's
Chelsea.
almost right, Alex. I think they announced a new board
If you're
when
saying
they took over.
if you're saying that, that's okay.
Yeah.
If you think that if you think that everybody got fired in one day from the management, it's fine.
Because Mourinho, Gasquini, and Peter Cech, yeah, they said that originally they said that they left Chelsea.
Yeah, I know that. The four people that left.
But they did, yeah, but they didn't actually leave. They actually got sacked.
It doesn't matter, sacked, left, we're not there. I'm saying if they got sacked or left, who's there now? You think the brand new people are there now, or like are those four people been running Chelsea Football Club only?
I'm not sure. I know they've got a new person. They've got a new person, but they're trying to get that what's his name from Liverpool, the sporting director from them.
Edwards.
To come to Chelsea.
Edwards.
Edwards, isn't it? Edwards, yeah. But I think I've got they're still in talks about trying to get him in, but it's been collapsed for a minute. Ain't
No, what I'm trying to figure it out, where this information that four people can run the club. Because the only people that left this club is Bach, Marina, Peter Cech, and the scout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So so those four people left. That's what I heard of.
Yeah.
So if the only people that can run the club is four people, if you telling me that the people that used to run the club is four people, it's okay.
Head of department, bro. They have like teams under them. So there's like a finance team, the accountant, the lawyers. There's plenty of people.
Yeah, so
that's what I'm saying. The club does not only run by four people.
Yeah.
Those are the four people that left, but there is still people there.
Yeah, they just reporting to the.
Yeah, they just reported the four people. They did not remove everybody and brought the new.
In terms of the board, I thought they did. Just the board alone.
Yeah,
I thought they announced that everyone on the board that was new.
Yeah.
So why nobody reported? Why nobody reported name by name on their board? I think the board was like.
I think they did,
people.
Alex. That's what I remember. On the day that they officially announced that the group was taking over, I think they announced name by name who was on the board.
Yeah,
and it was most of the consortium.
They did.
Okay, I just don't remember that.
That's just the board, Alex. I understand what you're saying. There's still heaps of people at that club. That advise and work for them and worked under Marina, and the other reports were saying that like Bowley had some data guy working for him outside of the club, giving him advice, not part of the club. But that's what I'm saying. There's a clash. So he's not sure. He's being advised, and he's clashing with another guy that knows what he wants. Where it should have been one way to me. Give the manager what he wants. Doesn't do well, then sack him and get the next manager to do the same.
Well, this is the problem with Chelsea for a couple of years. Because every time we do it, the other manager gets stuck with the choices that the manager before him did.
Yep.
See, when Savić got a sanction from Chelsea Football Club and got sacked out of the club, half of the Roman Abramovich people were at Chelsea. Got sacked and left the club. So when Todd Bowley decided to buy the Chelsea club, he said that it's going to have a new refresh assistant and borders and other kind of things at Chelsea. But for a minute, they haven't got a director at Chelsea. What they're trying to figure out to get someone who can actually know the knowledge about the transfer.
have directors heading different department, but under those directors, they didn't fire. Maybe some people left jobs, they got found other jobs or whatever. But the people that actually do the day-to-day work, like they work for Chelsea, they go in the morning, log in, do the job. I think they're still there, like the accountant, the analyst. These, Chelsea is a big company. Like in any company, when directors leave, it doesn't mean everyone in that company also leaves. Some people will just leave because they just find another job. But I think the club is still running, like day-to-day running. The club is still fine. But at a high level, that's where the differences was. Like Bowley has his own recruitment, like his own analyst, and Tuchel is also looking at his own players. But we thought they were working in tandem, but it looks like they weren't.
Alex.
What?
Who do you think Graham Potter wants to buy? Like, what position Potter wants to get in midfield?
You should be in school.
In January. What positions? What positions do you think he wants?
I don't know. He's not my manager yet. He hasn't been announced. What the fuck do I know what player he wants?
This fan base just loves signings, man. God damn.
You don't need to sign anyone, man.
Won't be happy until we sign 40 new players. We got a new
midfielders
squad. And New
He
York.
hasn't even coached a game yet. We're talking about.
I know, right?
Way too soon. Way too
think we
soon.
don't
We ain't
need
got Potter
midfielders?
but we ain't got Potter in.
What are you doing 5 o'clock in the morning, Daniel?
What are you doing at 8 o'clock in the morning?
I woke up at 7.
Yeah. It's actually, I woke up at 4, like I do every morning.
You wake up at 4 a.m. Mad.
Yeah, I was raised not to be a lazy fuck,
But he turns out to be a lazy fuck anyway.
I mean, you're waking up the rooster at that time.
No, I'm just surprised. Like that. Congratulations to you. That's a good determination.
Yeah, maybe you should use it.
I used to shut up. My shift when I first started working as a medic, my shift was 3 o'clock in the morning until 12.
Don't ask me questions there. What's wrong with you? All right, let me talk about what you were talking about. I came here to actually talk to you. And JT, I know your dad never woke up at 4, lazy fuck. That's why you're not here. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. Redneck, everybody who ran the club is gone. Is gone. The board is gone. Just like in
the only people I heard
it didn't happen.
Was 4
it didn't
people.
happen all at once. The news started coming out like weeks after weeks. Oh, this guy, the chief of scouting, is gone. The CEO is gone. The chief of staff is gone. There was like 3 of them that came like back to back, week after week. That was gone. And then last week was when Scott McFuckface finally got fired. But before that, it was like before. First, it was Buck, check. It was Buck, check, and Marina, the 3 big ones, and then you heard the little ones come right after. It was like 2 or 3 weeks after. I don't remember their names, but it kept coming. Like you can go through the club website, look at the news, and just scroll all the way down. You find it there.
Yeah, you find loads of them there. Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think that like people saying that Bowley does not like the reason why I was saying that because Declare make it sounds is like the Bowley does not have idea what he's doing at his job.
He doesn't. That's the thing. He doesn't. He doesn't know football. He just don't know. He don't know nothing about
Maybe
football.
they should appoint you. Maybe they should appoint you. Looks like you know more than Todd Bowley.
He probably knows how.
I know more than most people. That's not a.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that.
I'm not privileged if you're gonna run.
I'm not saying Todd Bowley.
You would be.
I'm not saying Todd Bowley.
This is gonna be very expensive too.
Yeah. I'm not saying Todd Bowley, right? I'm glad you called Chelsea.
Expensive dishwasher.
That's fucking. You think I want to hire you to dishwash for me? Never.
Hey, guys,
One sec. No one says FYI. Guy Lawrence, Eugene Tenenbaum, Buck, David Barnard, Marina, Peter. That's 6 people. Don't be so confident in telling a lie. If you don't know, be humble. I'm guessing that was because someone was saying they didn't sack members of the board or something.
No, they sacked all those guys. I think Tenenbaum.
The only people I heard that was sacked was 4. So
No,
I said the only people that got sacked 4 people.
Yeah, there was more of them.
Okay, then that's just a case of not knowing. That's not a lie. But thanks for clarifying at least.
Yeah, I didn't put it on my like other people say like, oh, on my mom's whatever.
Yeah.
See, when Todd Bowley came to Chelsea, when he bought Chelsea Football Club, yeah, he didn't know nothing about football, and that's why Thomas Tuchel said, like,
Nah, he did know about football. He's been trying to buy a football club for 10 years.
No, he doesn't.
That's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
He's been trying to buy a football club for about 10 years now.
In the 2016,
he's not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's a billionaire puts money into the club and just like immediate. Even Mourinho immediately didn't do. I mean, sorry, even Roman. The difference between Roman is when he came in, he fired the guy who was there and got his own guy in immediately. Right, he gave him a year, and afterwards he fired him and got his own guy in because that's who he wanted anyway. And I think that's what they really wanted to do, and that's what they and I've been saying it. Like, American owners, it's not that they won't give you time. We've seen it even with shit managers where, the owners in Manchester United, the owners at different clubs who are American who end up giving them time. It's not about giving time; it's about they want their own guy in. Right, and that's the first thing. Like, they always want to hire their own guy. He had an idea, and I'm pretty sure that idea did not include Tommy T, and the way that they wanted to operate. Now, if what we're hearing, a lot of it is either we believe everything or we believe nothing, or you believe whatever you want. But the stories about them having disagreements about communication and about because I know some of our fan base was like, Tuchel has done too much. He was moonlighting as a director of football. Apparently, he wasn't moonlighting as a director of football. He wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And they had a problem with that because they're like, "Yo, we haven't like." Does he not want to work with us on anything? Talk about the future, all these different things. They want a manager who's able to do that for them, and they have that right. They just bought the club for $4 billion. They have a right to a manager that they.
This is exactly. I don't think
I have is the timing. Either you should have done it and not spent any of that money, or you should have given him his year.
This is exactly
you guys
what
can
I was trying to say.
Form a connection. But it's obvious that they hated working with each other. Like,
it wasn't obvious to the regular people.
Take this for example. Well, from the news that's coming out, I'm saying, like, looking back from the news that's coming out, if you believe it. But take this for example on a small level. We all have, some of us have corporate jobs, right? And there's a thing where, like, they'll force you to do just simple company shit. Oh, there's a company lunch on Friday. We have a company event where everybody should get to know each other. You're the new hire. There's a new boss. He puts this on the calendar. Something so simple as you refuse to go every time. You just say, you know what, I'm not going. Now, that's not, a reflection of, like, you tactically doing your job or managing, but it's like, I see
what you're saying. It's a personal thing.
You don't want to.
You're not a team player.
You're not going to respond to my WhatsApp group. They said he was airing them out in the WhatsApp group, man. That's funny, but I mean, come on, you have to understand, like, with the way things work, you weren't their guy, so. Instead of you doing everything to make them feel comfortable with you there, he felt. I honestly feel like he felt he had established himself enough within Chelsea, where he shouldn't be questioned or be bothered about certain things or whatever. These are Americans; they don't give a shit about that. Even Roman didn't give a shit about that. He fired Jose because he talked back to him. Let's be real. That's why he fired him the first time. It's because he talked back to him and said, "You can't fire me." He said, "Word."
Exactly.
I bet. We'll see who can fire who. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what I was surprised was, what was surprised was, because I knew Tuchel is not going to be a long-term manager. I knew that because, first of all, I didn't want him in the first place for that reason, because I didn't think he was going to be a long-term manager. I'm tired of those firing managers. But then he literally changed my mind about himself. But the problem with Tuchel, as much as I liked him, I knew he was not going to be a long-term manager. But from those things that shown now, that coming out in Athletic and all those news reports, I can see the old Tuchel, that the one that I did not want it. You see what I'm saying? It makes sense.
You know what's crazy is if he hasn't done this everywhere else he's gone.
Yeah.
Where he's had and the thing about when people hated or put blame on Czech and all these guys. He loves Czech.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He had a great relationship with Czech. And the fan
Medina.
base was celebrating. Oh yes, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. But now Tuchel, you don't know if the next guy. And I said, if it didn't happen now, it was going to happen when the director of football came in. Just being real. If it didn't happen now, it was going to happen. But like,
my real surprise was, I did not think Boli had that. Ruthlessness.
He's a billionaire, bro. He's a billionaire.
He's not. First of all, he's himself.
No, he is. He is.
No, he's a millionaire.
He's a billionaire.
His money that
Todd
consumes.
Bowley is a billionaire.
No, Claire Lake's a billionaire.
I don't think he is. He represents the billionaire group. But
No, his personal wealth is over. His personal wealth is in the billions. Like, I'm not.
He's not a billionaire.
He's a billionaire. Just Google it. What do you mean it's not?
What are you guys talking about? He's not. Claire Lake is worth. Hold on. Claire Lake is worth like 100 billion. He himself is worth like 5.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Jesus, it's not hard.
He's literally a billionaire.
Yeah, okay, I see it now.
What are you guys talking about?
He's a million. No, I thought he was a billionaire. I thought he was a
No,
representative.
this man is a bit like he's a billionaire and is a billionaire for a reason. You think he doesn't like? Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he
all of them don't have that level of emotion, whereas they don't give a shit like that.
Yeah.
No, it's just the guy it's the guy that, what's his name, with the shoes, the way he dresses. He doesn't give me that Abramovich landing a helicopter at the training ground. You know.
Well, he's an American billionaire.
Yeah. I mean, we're all the same apparently. But
I mean, have you seen the Carrington lot, the ones at Manchester United? They look crazy. They look like bums, but they're billionaires.
Yeah.
Like even FSG,
well, I tell you what, Glazers are looking more like billionaires than him.
Man, listen, man, he has a bald. Yeah, the Glazer guy has a bald head and a mullet. That's not a billionaire haircut. He does. He has both. He has a bald head and a mullet.
I'm saying this is how American billionaires look like. This is how American billionaires. Todd Bowley looks like he's a tech billionaire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, top Bowley. And
you can't have the baldy and the mullet, bro. I'm sorry.
Top Bowley's been a Chelsea fan since he was born, and now he's put the Chelsea club that he wants to make so much.
So you think he was a Chelsea fan before?
He's always been a Chelsea. His dad was a Chelsea. His dad was a Chelsea. I think his dad used to play for Chelsea when he was little. When he moved.
What? Don't be talking about,
bro.
Oh, I did. I did.
Are you
no? Top Bowley's dad played for Chelsea. Top Bowley's dad, yeah, did play.
This dad has
Yo,
after that, that's funny.
Yo, I don't even care if this is true or not. I'm running with it.
No, I'm talking the truth here. Yeah,
no, you made it up, but I like it though. You made it up, but I like it.
I didn't make it up at all.
Listen, there's no Bowley that played for Chelsea, bro. I would know.
I'm 37 years of age, yeah, and I can remember.
Chelsea,
bro, you listen. Pick up. But you being old,
you said
you
I'm
being older
37
doesn't
years
negate
old.
it.
I'm 42.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you for a fact, his dad, he did, when he was like.
In what year? In what year?
No, it's Nick Candy that you're talking about.
His dad's like in his 70s now.
You're talking about Nick Candy.
Hold on.
Bowley was born in the
You're talking about Nick Candy, apparently. That's what everyone's saying in the comments.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Candy Man.
Is it Nick Candy?
I probably.
They don't even look alike.
The wrong white guy.
I don't even know. Is it Nick Candy?
No matter what, whoever's Chelsea, yeah, I think there was two. I think it was two. I know there was two. Tom Bowley was Chelsea, and then there was another one who wanted to buy the Chelsea club, and his dad used to play for the reserve team. Unless it's not Tom Bowley's dad, it's the other one.
Well, it's just an L. It's cool. It's cool. Edwin says, Jorginho fans, never forget he is the worst. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Really appreciate it. I'm seeing a lot of quotes from The Athletic, which I don't know are coming from the board to make Tuchel look bad, but it feels like it's just
a bit of a. I don't know. Some of the quotes I'm hearing are bullshit. It's this one on the main screen saying Bowley described Tuchel as a nightmare to work with to a league executive. Tuchel was unhappy at being asked to report back to Egbali about his team meetings and felt he was likely to be sacked during pre-season. After Leeds, apparently Bowley and Tuchel haven't been conversating, and apparently Tuchel didn't initiate a single conversation with a first-team player at Chelsea for more than a year, offering him no guidance on how they could get back into his team whenever they fell out the starting 11. Now, I remember seeing an article like this when Lampard got sacked too. But it feels like it's just more of a... It's one of those articles just made to make the manager look bad and try and put favour towards the new owners. I don't really believe a lot of this is true, because then why is it all only coming out now? Why is it only coming out one day after him being sacked? We never heard anything about a fallout between him and big members of the squad. We heard Tuchel was in line for an extension a few days before he got sacked.
At least we've
I'll be honest, I really don't think it has to do... I do think the players... Someone has echo, but I don't think the players maybe don't really care for him too much, but I don't think that's the main reason why he got fired. I think he really got fired because he just had beef with his managers. I mean, with his owners. That's honestly it.
Yeah,
it was
PSG
and
Dortmund. It was like this exactly like PSG and Dortmund.
No, but if the owners always wanted to get rid of Tuchel and their own man, then and with the fear of sacking him too early because of fan outrage, then this is just a PR spin as well to almost justify.
I don't think they wanted to get rid of him. I think they were ready to give him a chance.
Yeah, I think Tuchel lacks emotional
chance they're giving him.
I think it's the emotional intelligence.
Listen. I think they wanted to. If he just acquiesce to the new, and again, sometimes when a new management or new owner, whoever comes in, they do things you don't like. I have a new manager now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Who wants a report? Who wants a report for everything? We don't need a report for everything. I've been doing this for a long time. We don't. It's a waste of time. But this is what you want. It's going to take me 10 minutes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because you're my new manager. I don't want to be seen as a dickhead who's repressive to everything. When we had, Friday lunches, I don't like seeing these guys. I don't like these guys. None of them. But I'm there drinking beers. Hey, guys, yeah. I love this job. I'm there. This is life.
Yeah.
This is life. They put you in a WhatsApp group. Just respond. Respond. That's all you got to do.
If it's even true that he didn't respond, then
listen. I'm just saying. If it is true, these are small things where it's like you just gotta. If they see you as being difficult, where it's like everything we say, you don't want to do. We call for a meeting just to talk about how the games are going. You feel you don't really need to do it. Why don't I need to explain to this guy he's not a football guy, or blah blah blah? It's just I don't know, making them comfortable.
Yeah,
I never really trusted Tuchel, so it's like it might sound like I'm extremely cold with Tuchel. That's fair because I never really trusted him, but I don't agree with the timing. I'm all about.
Yeah, I don't agree with.
I always said don't even spend the money till you get a director of football. That was my opinion from the start of the window. If you're gonna wait for the plan, don't even spend the money. Just wait. And now I fired him. I even feel strongly about that. You should have just waited.
Lewis, what are you saying? Why you say that he does not? If it's not true, but WhatsApp group.
Who reported it and when was it reported?
I actually think it could be true with WhatsApp group.
I think so.
Or they just never spoke in there.
Yeah,
no,
you
remember?
remember?
You know how old
one at
people.
One at a time.
Yeah, you know how old people do with technology.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah. It could be one of those things.
Alex, go back to your
point.
You
know the other thing, Alex, is outside of work hours, not messaging or anything like that.
You know what's interesting was that, with this director of football thing, with Tuchel doing a dual role, one of the news that came out was that he wasn't even asked to travel to meet any of these players. That Bowley and Egbali were traveling to meet them and talk to the agents and having dinners and having meals and all that shit. All they required him to do was give a response when they talk to somebody. So when they talk to Leao's agent and they come back with positive news that Leao might want to move, and they text him and ask him, I'm just making this up, right? And they text him and ask him to say, yo, Leao, we just talked to his agent. He might want to move. He might be interested, and you don't respond or you just don't care. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Super excited to have.
It's just.
No, I'm saying like, look, when
if it's true, if it's true,
yeah, if it's true, I'm saying like, it could be the true because when did you see Tuchel with the phone in his hand? Ever?
Yeah, exactly.
Never.
And also,
who's watching Tuchel that regularly to know?
How can you know who he's calling?
No, what I'm saying is, here's my thing. I think Tuchel is the problem. Here's the thing. What I do think Tuchel has the problem. I think the micromanaging of the players could be the reason, and I saw that.
Okay.
He's too expressive on the touchline. Same as Conte, same as Andres Villas-Boas. They just chew that. I'm telling you, those kind of managers, the ones that cannot stay still and just always up in there, like, you have to have some of that, but you don't have to do it like that.
All
That's
the
my
time.
problem with Tuchel. Not the problem. That's what I noticed about him. And micromanaging the players is the worst thing you can do, actually. And football, when you always correcting them, that means that they receive it is the
negative.
But Mish
wrong
makes
way.
a good point. Isn't
No,
Pep a
Redneck.
good one for micromanagement?
What we heard was that. What we heard was that.
Someone who does that a lot. Sorry, Daniel.
Yeah, sorry.
Clearly not, though,
What
Lewis.
we heard was that he would give criticisms with no solutions to how you can get better. Like, again, this is all if it's true. Where so yeah, he yells too much and just goes crazy, but he doesn't tell you, like, tactically where you fucked up and how you can improve. So they were feeling like we're playing in positions where, first of all, we're not supposed to play in. And then when we fuck up, it's just a hairdryer session. But then there's never this is how you get better. This is what you do in this position. I know you're not a wingback, but this is how you play. This is if we want to believe what's coming out. Like, that's going to provide a toxic environment in any workforce where it's like you don't know what you're doing wrong, but you know you are going to get yelled at. Like, every day, can I stop doing this? Should I do this instead? Nothing. Just stop fucking playing like that.
That's
what we fans say. Like,
that's why Lampard
I expect the manager to give you more than that. Like, the fans can do that, I can do that, Lewis can do that, but the manager should not do that.
Hey, Patron, so we can agree Tuchel's a toxic manager, yeah?
No, but here's the thing. All we know is speculation. We don't.
I don't know. I'm just
we don't know what is fact. We don't,
Lewis,
especially right now.
It's been like this at PSG and Dortmund, though. We know this. He was like this at PSG and Dortmund. So obviously, it's a recurring theme.
But we all agreed that the issue is that we didn't really have the right personnel to be flexible.
I mean, when you say
I guess what he's saying is that he did have the right personnel in Dortmund, and it still happened. He did have the right personnel in PSG, and it still happened.
Shut up, and the kid that's saying that he's toxic. He's not toxic. It's just a personality versus.
I mean, that's what Dortmund said. So you tell them to show.
When did the Dortmund say that?
Dortmund's a club. Dortmund doesn't speak. Dortmund's a club. Who said that from Dortmund?
No, the guys who run Dortmund day to day.
The former owner said that.
Go watch the document after they won the UCL. They talk about how he got sacked at Dortmund.
When did Dortmund win the UCL?
After we won the UCL, they came out with a Tuchel document on how he was with Dortmund and
where was everyone saying this 2 months ago? Like, no one was saying this 2 months ago. After you get sacked, everyone comes out and says
that's false news. That's false news about Tuchel.
Hey guys, at least you guys know I've been consistent. So people like Matt can say no one said this 2 months ago.
No one cares, Dan. I don't think you've been consistent. That's false news,
man. Something Kepa.
Listen, I come in. I call him what? I call him Kelly-Bot. Do I not? I've been saying this for a long time.
I don't care. I've never heard you say that, but I don't care. Well done. Here's your flowers.
Of course you don't care. You only care about Kepa and wanking off to him. You got to give us more than that. You got to give us more than that, bro.
At least, well, you're seeing more on the pitch now. You're seeing more on the pitch that Graham Potter's a manager now. Graham Potter will use Kepa much more than Mendy now. So that's one positive you guys can look
Kepa will never play for this club, bro. Stop it.
He just played a lot.
Bro. Come on,
Kepa's not gonna be our first
your
team
boy
goalkeeper.
now ain't playing shit anymore.
Listen, I know you're emotional about Tuchel. A lot of people are, but Kepa, he's not going to, like, it's over.
Well, that's one positive you can look at, mate. Graham Potter's going to use Kepa much more because Mendy can't kick a fucking ball.
Listen, man.
You think Mendy can't
Just look at Kepa. Just look at him. Just watch him.
Down to 15s, man. Get ready for Mendy to go down to the 15s.
You got to watch Kepa.
Are you underwater or something, Matt?
Matt, do you
Who's on about Kepa? Who's on about Kepa?
Nah, Matt is cool. He just loves.
Why we need to talk about Kepa?
No. I'm just I don't know. Dan likes to bring it up because it's the only point he can bring up. And I'm just responding to it. Nothing wrong with that.
That would be interesting bet, Matt.
Kepa
who plays more games under Potter?
He wouldn't. He will
play Kepa. I'll guarantee Potter will give Kepa a few games. If Mendy's not improving
in the cup game.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if Mendy's not, because lately he ain't been playing well, right, Mendy, and I reckon he'll give Kepa a chance to play to show himself that he's good on a pitch. But with Kepa, yeah, we paid 75 million, and he hasn't had hardly any games since like first time with Suarez situation with the FA Cup.
He's a better assistant coach. That's why we keep him on the bench.
Man, that's why assistant coach, man. He's a new assistant coach. That's number one keeper. If Potter can't fix Mendy on his feet, he won't be playing. If Potter can fix it, that's great. We'll see more Mendy. But
if Potter can fix it,
I'm saying, does anyone want to put a bet on that?
Look, did you see that save on the way down? We're watching it together, mate. We're watching the game together, and you saw that save, mate.
Did you see the goal he conceded as well? Did you see the goal he conceded as well?
I'm sure
the grass was too short. The grass was too short.
He dived way too early. And he looked too short to save it.
Anyway, we made another save. You guys came out here and said he can't score. You're the guys, and that guy who said, you guys said, oh, they have Orisic, whatever his name is. He's going to take a long shot. My man took a long shot, and he saved it. Like, again, I didn't give him a 10 out of 10. I gave him a 6 out of 10 performance. But it's a deserved performance.
And he chipped Kepa as well, though. I said it, yeah. Orisic would destroy her. You were laughing. You remember? You remember? I said Orisic.
Remember what?
I said Orisic here. He would destroy Kepa. He would destroy us. Matt laughed. Look what happened.
When did you say that?
No. Alex,
nobody was around you.
You said Kepa for a long shot. That's what you said. You said Kepa for a long shot. And he did. He said the long shot. That's what you said.
I said Orisic would destroy.
Oh my God! He served his first long shot in 90 shots. Wow.
Matt, first of all, it wasn't in the corner either.
Wow. He saved one.
No.
Hey, Matt, if we're just going to base everything off one game, then Kepa can save long shots.
Exactly. Can you put the Winter Surfer's comment, please?
Again, we gotta keep using him though. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not hiding. He's right next to me.
Listen. People ask me.
I just got off a FaceTime with him.
People asked me, they said, Daniel, they said, are you happy with Tuchel gone? I said, nah, job's not done. The job is not done because Kepa is still here. As long as Kepa is here, the job is not done. He needs to go.
And Mickey Mouse isn't. The day Mickey Mouse,
we need to get rid of Kepa. We need to get rid of Kepa. We need to get rid of him. Kepa needs to go.
He's above, bro.
Well, the manager wanted
to go, man.
Yeah, well, we'll see what Potter does. I'm optimistic for Potter.
The two-time player of the year is going nowhere, man.
So how he does.
Cry about
I think he's meant for it.
Oh, what, did you want it off?
See Potter as long manager?
I want it off.
Off.
There we go. Thank you.
No worries.
Bro, just.
By the way, I looked at the goal, Matt. Sorry to disappoint you. I looked at the goal a couple of times, and Kepa is a big part of to blame against this game.
I didn't say it wasn't. I give him a 6 out of 10. I said he had one mistake and then he did one save. But I think for me, it deserved the next game for Fulham. I was saying Fulham.
Matt, you know, as a keeper, one mistake doesn't weigh up as one save and one mistake.
When you make 6 mistakes leading to goals, like.
I thought Kepa was going to Napoli this season. We were trying to get rid of him.
Napoli, I don't know who that is. Napoli didn't want him.
Napoli.
And that's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll put it Napoli because they can't Napoli kitchen.
Well, he's staying
If Napoli doesn't want him, why do you think he deserves to start for Chelsea?
Wait, who said
No one wants him.
Well, do you think Kevin would be good at Chelsea if he went back in goal? Number one.
Yeah.
Again?
Why didn't Newcastle signing Clarius?
Look at the goal. Look, he couldn't save the goal against Sagbad on.
He'll be our new number one. Guys, wait. He'll be our new number one. Graham Potter's going to use him all the time.
Then Potter should be out of the club then because Kappa, yeah, right. The goalkeeper is a flop. Right, he's a flop. He's no good at
Matt, I wouldn't have that, bro. He said your guy's a flop.
I mean, everybody knows it. Anyway.
And Matt,
you just say flop. Again, you know, he deserves a shot, and he's been proven that he can be good on the shot.
He can't even save a shot. Why does it deserve
Let him cook.
We're at ground zero right now as well, you know. Mickey Mouse back at ground zero. He has to restart now. Same with everyone. We're at ground zero. We're under a new manager. The manager's going to have different styles of play. The manager's not going to use some bum who can't kick a fucking ball. He's going to put a guy who
the manager's not going to use a bum who can't save a goal.
They're going to call the cops. Relax, man.
Sorry, can I give you a question? What things you make so different, Chev, with Mendy being in goal, with having Kepa in goal? They're both exactly the same. Apart from Mendy,
they're not. Hold on, they're not the same. Kepa has short arms.
Yeah, but they're the same because they both can't play with their feet. They can't.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Look what he did with his feet when Mendy's working.
Mendy can't get the ball. Mendy can't get the ball straight. That's why he's on the ball.
Mendy can't dribble. Mendy can't dribble like even Kepa can't dribble. Kepa can't dribble.
Cristiano Ronaldo taking people on. This guy's not a professional athlete. He's a natural born talent.
They're good at
natural abilities to be goalkeeper.
They're good at their heads, but they're not good at their feet. Mendy and Kepa are not good at their feet.
Matt. Honest question.
Matt, apparently Kepa's poor with his feet. What are you saying, bro?
Kepa's what? What is that?
Kepa can't play with his feet. He's not good with his feet. He can't dribble. Lewis, man. I'm trying to say to you. No, Alisson or Ellison, yeah, when they have the ball on their feet, yeah, and the player wants to them, they can dribble it around them and kick it out. When it comes to Mendy, they try to dribble it at him, they lose the ball, and that's how Lee scored the goal to make it 1-0. Like what Kepa did last 3 years season with Savić. He tried to do it with Tottenham. Harry Kane comes on, takes the ball, Kepa, bam, a goal. Kepa is a flop. He needs to get out of the club. He's the racist space goalkeeper. We paid 75 million for him, and the attitude on him. What he did in the FA Cup. What he did in the FA Cup, yeah? With the FA Cup.
Did anybody understand what the word this bloke is saying?
Who was that calling racist? What the fuck?
He didn't call him racist. He said,
I can't understand except Mike, bro.
It sounded like it.
Right now, we probably both have shit mic. I'm on my phone right now, so we probably both got shit mics, but I heard racist. Okay, Kepa's a racist.
What? Racist? What? Kepa a flop? What? Is that racist because I called Kepa a flop?
No.
You said something that sounded like racist.
Kepa a flop.
He didn't say that word.
I'm saying, look what he did. The guy's got an attitude problem.
That
Paella got an attitude problem. Look what he did at Savić. When Savić was the manager, yeah? He shoved him off in the final.
Dan, if you don't scream, your mic's killing me, man.
Right, I'm going to go through a few of the super chats. Big up Uma.
Thank you.
Wait, guys. One second, please. I'll give Potter 18 months. Expect a new manager.
Yes.
After Tuchel, I actually understand that. So fair enough. Edwin also says we have been terrible and things need to change. Will things change? Will we get the new manager bounce on Saturday? I don't know. We will see. I don't think it was wise doing it before West London derby, but I don't think it was wise doing that this time anyway. But we move. Another thing from The Athletic, Tuchel's initial wish list included De Jong, De Ligt, Rafinha and Kimpembe. The owners delivered none. Bowley and Igbali lent on data analysts with experience in US sports, while Tuchel stressed the need for him to talk to potential signings. De Jong and Rafinha were never really going to happen anyway. De Jong was all dependent on whether he wanted to leave. Rafinha was talking to Barca since January. Kimpembe wanted to stay at PSG from what we heard. And De Ligt, we got hijacked by Bayern.
Yeah.
So I don't really understand
Sterling
it.
was his signing. Tuchel himself said he gave Sterling to
Kimpembe doesn't even start for PSG.
Listen, it looks like every side is reaching out to who they know in the media and giving them their like side of things.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like, and and we'll just get a whole bunch of conflicting news here and there. Everyone trying to put blame and this and this and that. Like we could just take it in a simple way. They wanted to change. He wasn't getting along with them. Whatever reason it is, whose fault it is what it is. That's what
There
happened.
was one other quote as well. Tuchel has no desire to take time away from football. The abrupt ending has left a bitter taste in his mouth as he is understood to identify more closely with Chelsea than any of his other clubs. So he's probably going straight back into football.
And I don't think he was fired due to football. Like certain fans here come in and say, "Oh, it's because we're terrible playing football." Blah. It's not that. I think it's the relationship between him and Bowley. It didn't matter how we play.
Yeah, look, even that report didn't make sense. He wanted players, we didn't get it. So what, did Bowley resort to a US analyst from Jonah Hill from somewhere? Is that what he did to get the rest of the players?
Jonah Hill, yeah, nah.
You watch Moneyball and you'll know. But so that's what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't we go back to Tuchel and see if another choice? Did it happen right then? Get those.
He
players
will be
or
next
nothing?
Real Madrid's manager, I promise you.
Yeah. I can feel it as well. I think Carlo will retire. He said himself, innit?
Yeah, Carlo retires.
We better hope Ten Hag does an okay job, and Arteta and all the Premier League ones do an okay job, because if one goes, I think Tuchel straight in.
Tuchel won't go to Arsenal. I don't believe that.
He will go, man. He'll go.
I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't.
He'll go to any of them, man. Do you think after a sacking like that,
after the treatment you gave him, like after the treatment,
No,
I heard
it's
you
not
personally talking shit about him. He'll do it just to spite you.
No, I think ambition-wise, I don't think.
Stop thinking it hurts. You,
No,
like,
that's true.
doctor
That's true.
prescribe
What
you
you're
not
saying.
to.
No, he can listen.
Tuchel will not.
Listen, Tuchel.
He will. It could go Arsenal anyway.
If he does want to go to another club in the Premier League, I think it helps us because maybe our strikers will finally score against him. Since everybody scores against our team. Listen, man.
Yeah,
move, bro. I don't care. Like when people say, you know what? I always say this: men are as faithful as their options. You hear that shit all the time. And when people say, you know what? He stood with Chelsea in the time of repute when everybody was against us, and he stood with us. He could have left and gone to Real Madrid. How is he going to Real Madrid? How? Carlo Ancelotti was there. He just won the Champions League. How is he going to City or Liverpool or Bayern or back to PSG that's just fired?
I think Man United.
Where is he going to go? There you go, which is a fucking downgrade.
Where do you think he's gonna go?
No, at the time when I was talking about the sanction time, the only club that was available was United.
Wasn't there reports that 2 clubs came for him, Man United and someone else?
No, Barcelona was after him.
Yeah, Barca.
Yeah, that was before.
Yeah, during the sanctions.
That was before, right after the sanctions in the summertime. Before they wanted him. Before.
Before.
No, it's got 1 year. 1 year contract with Real Madrid. So after that 1 year Real Madrid, yeah, he'll be retiring. So Thomas Tuchel might be going to Real Madrid.
I was actually gonna put the money on that yesterday. I said if there's gonna be a bet available for it, I'll put the money on it.
Let's check. Did you check?
What do you think he'll make Real Madrid better than they were under Ancelotti?
What did Ancelotti do? Won the Championship League?
Yes, and the league.
With Real Madrid?
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna be playing that long. Real Madrid is actually more ruthless than Chelsea.
No. Ancelotti is going to leave when he wants to leave, which is probably this year or next year.
This year, if we're not doing well in the league and like let's say group stages and stuff, Ancelotti is going to be gone.
Nah, first of all, that's not going to happen. But yeah, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be. Listen, the Real Madrid job is pretty safe till this guy's done. I think he's going to be done in like a year or two. If he wants to wait, if he wants to wait for that job, yeah, you can wait. But you're also waiting with Flick, and and Enrique and these other guys too. Who
Enrique is gonna go to Real Madrid.
Why not?
He's a Barcelona through and through.
Why not?
He's
We just answered you because he's Barca through and through.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Listen, do you know who Real Madrid is?
It does. He's like
Does
Pep.
it?
It does matter.
Perez is a demon.
Do you think Pep Guardiola is gonna go to Real Madrid?
No, Pep is not going to go to Real Madrid.
Why not? Do you know who Real Madrid is?
Yeah.
Pep is not going to go to Real Madrid, but Enrique could go to Real Madrid easily.
Yeah, sure.
Enrique is like is from Catalonia, like Pep. I think he's different for them. He's not gonna go to Madrid.
Alex, the odds dropped a bit. It's 8-1. Why? What's in your one? Decimals.
Listen, let me tell you what's going to happen.
Be the next Real Madrid manager.
Zidane is going to go back, man. That's what's going to happen.
Zidane is gonna go to. I tell the French.
Zidane is going to go back. No, guys, don't post, please. Don't post that Enrique played for Real Madrid. Don't say that because they just told me that he's a Catalonia. He would never Real Madrid. No. Let's forget that he played for them. But yeah, go ahead.
He played. He literally played and managed them. There's zero chance. He's a Barca fan as well.
Also played for Madrid.
Well, he's a Barcelona fan.
What does that matter? Yo, what do you think this is, man?
You think supporting a team does not matter in a decision?
Not really, bro. I'm gonna keep it G.
No, there's Arsenal fans that have gone to Chelsea. Chelsea fans have gone to Arsenal. Doesn't really matter.
Like he played at Real Madrid first. What? Literally, like he was there before he went to Barcelona. Yes.
Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Oh, yeah,
anyway, I'm just waiting for the announcement.
Thank you.
I'm not saying he's gonna go there, but I'm just saying, like, come on, like,
hopefully,
you literally said that he can go there.
Yeah, he can. I'm not saying he's going to, but he can go there. Like you guys just dismissed it, or he's a Barca this, he's a Barca whatever. Like I hear all that, but I don't think that matters when it comes to him.
I think Tuchel is going to be next Real Madrid's manager.
Lewis, what did you say? What did you say? Announcement. What happened? What did you say?
Potter will be announced in the next 24 hours.
They said that.
That's what 24 hours they said yesterday.
Big 24 hours ahead for the Chelsea.
You know,
I just want if he's there. Just
is he gonna manage? Is he gonna manage his film?
Well, probably. They said they wanted. Sources were saying that Chelsea wanted a new manager in the dugout by Fulham, and it can be done by them.
How you
Tuchel was announced and then had the Wolves game the day after. So I wouldn't be surprised if 24 hours is all that's needed.
By the
I
way,
wonder how we're gonna get the things implemented by then in one day. Crazy.
Come on, don't be.
That's why I don't expect too much from the game, but it'll be interesting to see how we play and if we play any differently.
We'll play the same. It will just be a Tuchel system. Nothing will change.
No, because like the Wolves game, I remember like you could already see us playing levels differently to the way we did under Lampard.
Yeah,
we were pressing as a team. We actually looked organised. The defense wasn't an absolute mess. Same old crap up front as always, but defensively we looked a lot solid and we looked a lot more like a cohesive unit. Maybe we'll look a bit more energetic going forward. Maybe we'll play with some patterns of play. You'll never know, but we'll have to see. We will have to see.
These attackers, they're going
to... Daniel, are you actually happy with Harry Potter as a manager?
It was not my choice at all.
You wanted Ten Hag. You like Ten Hag?
Well, the one at Manchester United? Why would I want him?
No, before, if he was available.
Yeah, I mean, if freaking Pep was available, I want him too, but right now?
No, I will riot if Pep will come to Chelsea.
No, you're crazy.
What?
But right now?
I know I am.
You're riot? Wait,
I have a...
Why do you not want Pep?
Because I don't want a Pep. I just don't like him.
Maybe we'll get Pep anyway.
It's a personal thing. It's my personal thing.
First of all, do you know him, yeah?
Yeah, I know him.
It's because he was got Jorginho, isn't it?
No, it's because he went away from a guy that
I know.
had his autograph on his bike. He was on a bicycle.
I'm giving.
And he thought he was gonna get robbed.
Yeah, I'm giving Potter a chance, man. I think philosophically, to play the football that he does and to be mid-table in this Premier League is very, very difficult. I think the Premier League forces you to change your style a lot, especially if you're a lower team and you can't score and you don't have a striker. But he never did, and he still was able to be a mid-table team. So you can see how that could translate to a bigger club. Everything else with him is all up here, like in his head. Can he handle the press conferences? Can he handle the politics? Can he handle the dressing room? Those are the questions I have. I don't really have a question of his tactical ability or his football philosophy. I think it's really, really good. You know what I mean? And people bring up his record and bring up, he's only coached Brighton and they had a 40-something% win, whatever. And Enrique that I just mentioned, before Barca, he never hit 50%.
Here's the thing.
Barca, he never touched 50% win rate. Not at Roma, not at Celta Vigo.
Look, Daniel,
like he was in the 30%. Listen, he was at 30% at Celta Vigo, and Barca hired him as manager.
For me, it wasn't.
Sometimes it's not about that.
I'm never looking at the manager as like it's like the managers are more eye test than actual stats.
Yes,
and the manager when you rate the managers, for me especially. But one thing that I like about Potter, what you mentioned is we're gonna see how he does that. One of them, I like the way he speaks in the press conference because he's a knowledgeable person. He doesn't lose his composure, which is another thing. I think what's going for him good at Chelsea is the squad is still young.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna be heading butts or whatever with somebody like Lampard did, the players that he actually played with or stuff like that. So for me, that's what I think is going for him. The only questions I have is expectations. He was never had a job where the barrel of the gun is in the back of his head on a daily basis. That's what's the problem. He never had that job.
Yeah, but he's down already. If it was the beginning of the season, yeah, sure. But he can't. It's a win-win situation. Like, if he finishes 7th, 6th, because it was going that way anyway. He already lost how many games and drew how many games, and even the West Ham game was a lucky win. Like, I don't believe in luck. But
what do you mean? This is nonsense comment. It's still an expectation. I don't care if it. My grandma is coming to Chelsea. If my grandma is coming to Chelsea.
Hold on. I think it might be the opposite of what you're saying. I think he's coming in. I think a manager like him is coming in with so much, eagerness and so much that he has to prove himself, right? He has to prove himself tactically, prove himself at the big. Yeah. So I don't think this season is a write-off whatsoever where he just feels like, I'm gonna come in, I can finish 8th and then I work. I think he's coming in because again, with other teams, when managers walk in, usually they walk in with a name, right? So they have a history, and players can like sit back on that, right? And you say, oh, you know what, he has a massive name, he's done this, proven this. He's still gonna have to prove to some of these, like win some of these guys over tactically. You know what I'm saying? Like, and show them wins. Like, I'm pretty sure someone like Sterling, someone like Aubameyang, like you're gonna tactically have to win them over quickly, you know what I'm saying, and quickly show that you're adept with the managers that they've been able to work under. They've worked under world-class managers, most of them. So you're gonna have to fill that gap very, very quickly.
Yeah, one thing you have to appreciate from Potter is he's brave. Like, you look at the way the way Brighton play. I've never seen a team play like that in the Premier League. Like, they attack.
Come on, this is what I'm talking about.
No. I have seen a team play like that, but it's the two teams and us, really.
What formation do you think you'd be playing?
Brighton.
It doesn't matter about the formation or anything like that.
Brighton and what, Daniel?
First of Brighton or mid. Brighton or mid-table, but they in possession stats, they're only behind like us, Liverpool, and City.
Yeah.
In terms of in terms of XG, they're behind Liverpool. Like, it's crazy what they can generate with that squad. Like, they had Neil Maupay as a striker last year. Let's be real. Like, come on, man.
I'm actually
he's a bomb, bro.
No. I'm actually hyped at the how good he is on the level of technicality, how he can set up the team.
Yeah.
That's not my question.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
What's the question?
Yeah, because I'm talking about
We can't get angry at him though. We can't get angry at him for finishing fifth or finishing second.
No, I will be. What? I will lose my shit if we finish below.
My number one thing is this style of play. This fucking.
Hey, guy.
I can't do this again.
Well, let him finish, man.
Yeah, well, I need to know about this formation, yeah, because if Potter's going to play this formation, yeah,
it's not about.
Right, if he says he play for, I reckon he'll drop Thiago Silva.
It's not about.
One of our best centre backs. Of course,
he'll probably play the 3 in the back, man. He's played that.
He doesn't. He plays even his 3 at the back is very different to what we do.
Yeah.
One, he doesn't play a 2-man midfield. He always plays a 3.
Who's he going to drop?
No, it's not one. It's not one. He plays a 3 with 2 forwards.
Yeah,
3-5-2.
Are you sure?
When he does that, and then he changes that because he changes that into a 4-2-3-1. He does that a lot as well. He does a 4-2-3-1 and he does a 3-5-2. I've never seen him play a 3-4-3. But you see,
Dan, the only difference from a 3-5-2 and a 3-4-3, the way we play, is that Mount makes up that third. The one at the top.
Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Changes.
He doesn't.
He does.
He does.
He does.
Look at all his heat maps from last year and this year. He does not make up the midfield anymore.
Patron, his heat maps, yeah.
He doesn't. He's playing as a winger.
No, Patron.
Yeah, that depends if Loftus-Cheek plays or not.
No. Patron, when you see Potter play, it's a 1-man midfield, and he's got the
what?
2 other midfields as attack. Yeah. No, that's how it looks on the pitch.
No. It's not a 1-man midfield. So basically, what he does is this.
It is.
No. Let me kind of explain what he does.
Listen. Yeah.
Here's what he does. He has a sitting DM and 2 8s. Yes.
Yes.
And when he's putting pressure on, those 2 8s basically push up really high and become part of the attack. But they're still number 8s, meaning they still have to help in the defensive phases and drop back and all that, right? But they're still number 8s. He just has his defensive mid essentially sitting most of the time, and has those 2 instead join his attack, puts a lot of pressure on. Yeah, I like the way he plays. It's different to the way that we play. I'm sorry, it's just different.
Luis, let me send you a picture. Luis, can I send you a picture of what I mean? Yeah, because I don't believe.
Sure.
Because I've seen different. Honestly.
Okay. I think it'll be interesting to see where Sterling plays in 3-5-2. Will Sterling play as one of the 8?
Hey, look,
Sterling's key.
Listen, it's going to be interesting to see if he comes in and tries to play the way he plays, or just go with how Chelsea been playing. I mean, Potter can't risk. He doesn't have a lot of rope. Do you know what I mean? To get a series of losses and you get the players to play the way he wants to, and in the meantime have some losses. He might actually play the way he doesn't want to play, and play more pragmatic, and play be just so we don't lose. And because it's like you said, if he has a run of bad games, everyone's going to be on his back. And to go back to what our expectations were, there's no point sacking Tuchel and finishing 5th. My expectation is top 4 as well.
Yeah.
So if we finish 5th, it just makes the whole sacking and the whole process and everything useless.
Well, it's declared. So if Potter doesn't get top 4, what happens? Because I remember I asked that before. What happened with?
We don't. I thought Bowley was going to give Tuchel time, and he didn't. And so, is he going to give any manager time?
I think he will, and he will give him a contract based of. That's what I was asking yesterday. You think it's going to be 6+1, like rest of it?
That's a very long time.
No, they're saying it's 5 years. It's not.
5 years.
But still, 5 years. It's a long time for the manager.
Check DMs.
How are you guys going to react if you finish 8th?
I'm gonna be losing my shit. That's how I'm gonna react.
Wait.
We're not finishing 8th.
Finishing
Bro,
8th.
we finished next one, man. Anything happens in football.
No, we are not finishing 8th.
Football happens in one game. Accidents happens in one game, not the season.
If you see how the season's going, and there's no clear top 4 yet. There's no clear top 4 yet, so even finishing 5th is really bad at the moment.
Can you talk about again, Patron? how he sets up. I just want to see if we're on the right track.
That's a good
What's this
lineup.
three?
Yeah, no, it's not because he's not going to play Kovacic as a
No, he's not playing Kovacic as a DM.
That's
look at his
I'm
weakness,
hoping.
man.
Yeah,
And he's not going to play. He's not going to
What's
play.
Mickey
Hold
Mouse?
on,
What's the
hold on.
ghost doing? What's the ghost doing?
Slow down. He's not going to play. He's not going to play Kovacic in that role because he's never played. He's not a Regista type of guy.
It could
He's
be
not
Zakaria.
whatsoever. It's going to be Zakaria.
Zakaria and Kovacic in Gallagher's position.
Bro, you guys know it's going to
Yeah,
be
because
Jorginho, yeah?
look at the DMs that he's had in his team.
Declare Jorginho's
Fofana
on the
probably
DM,
would
so
be
like it's
higher
either
up there.
Jorginho or Zakaria, and again it's whoever performs better.
More than likely,
Zakaria does well.
listen, more than likely, I think it's going to be a 4-2-3-1. That's what I think.
No, it's
Yeah.
gonna be the 4. It's gonna be the 3-4-3.
It's going to be. He's never played this. Why would he play that?
He plays three at back at Brighton, though. He plays three at the back at Brighton.
He doesn't play every game through at the back.
Yeah, again, it's probably going to be mixed up.
He plays 3 at the back and 4-2-3-1.
But not all the time. But not all the time.
Yeah, so we'll get a different feel of it.
So more than likely, he's going to play 4-2-3-1 because he doesn't have wingers here. He doesn't play left backs and right backs as his wing backs. He plays genuine wingers.
But
he's got out the back then. If you play right at the back.
If Potter's only got
Because
one day,
he's played-
he's going to play
again,
the
he's
same way
played-
we've been playing, yeah?
He's
He'll
played
play one day.
But Sean,
not gonna be the
Cucurella
same
played more
way.
games at wing back last
No,
season.
I mean
What are you
against
talking about?
Fulham. Are you guys talking about Fulham or in general?
Yeah, but even if if
In general,
Cucurella's
I'm
playing
still
on one
assuming.
side, Trossard is playing on the other. If Trossard is playing on one side, what's my name? What's my boy's name? This really short right back. He's playing on the other side, and he's great. Lamptey, and he's incredible going forward as like basically a winger. The way they play is different. We'll see. You guys will see when he comes in.
Yeah, Dan, that's right. We will see. We will see what happens.
We shall see. Exactly. That's it, man. Let's see, man. He wants revenge against Fulham, though. That's the only thing that beat him this year. He wants revenge.
No, he's lost to
We'll
Fulham.
be Fulham. We'll be
Yeah,
Fulham.
he won't even get a
It's
chance.
danger bounce.
But Sean,
We better
Cucurella
be,
played
man.
most games at wing back last season. What do you mean he doesn't play wing back?
No, he actually played left centre back up for Brighton a lot of
No,
I
times.
didn't
most
say he
games
doesn't
he
play
played
wing back. I said he doesn't play a left back and a right back. Both of them in that position. There's always a winger there, like he did with what's his name? Trossard. Trossard always played either the right side or the left side.
Trossard was their left wing back.
We should buy
Cucurella was
Trossard.
their left centre back.
Position.
We should get Trossard in January. Sorry.
Let him stay where
Maybe
he's at.
not. Yeah, let him stay at Brighton.
McAllister. I want McAllister.
We're gonna get Dickies, mate. We're gonna get
Yeah. I second that, my G. McAllister.
They should just buy the whole Brighton club.
Kevin McAllister.
Yeah, sorry, I'm wrong. He didn't play wing back at all last season. Yeah, you're right. He played left back 20 times. Yeah. So
that's why we're gonna get Deckers, mate. We're gonna get Decker Rice. Get him in that 6.
So we replace Gallagher in this picture, yeah.
Replace Gallagher.
You know I'm being sarcastic, Lewis.
I know. That's why I didn't actually kick you out.
Wait,
I
do you
think
think?
Jorginho starting against Fulham actually.
What?
He's gonna go with the experience against Fulham. He's gonna go with experience. Don't be surprised if
He
Aspi
plays the
plays.
3-5-2 formation.
Tell you
Aspi
what, for
will probably
Ivanovic, what should we do a predicted lineup?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Go for it.
Cool. Let me go through the super
Lewis,
chats
if
quick.
you look at the left game, we're playing a 3-5-2.
Wait, let him
We're
say
playing
his thing,
3-5-2.
man.
iFootball Skiller says next Madrid manager might be Raul. Might be Tuchel. Could be Tuchel. You never know.
That's what I'm saying.
Ilias says Potter won't win you trophies mid-table manager. We will see, my friend. We will see. You'd hope not because you're a Liverpool fan. But it's cool. Let's get what formation do you think we'll do? For the
3-5-3.
Yeah, the
Three-
free.
Sorry,
It's going to be the
3-5-2.
3-5-2. That's what formation he plays. He played it
Okay,
against Leicester
cool.
and beat them 5-2.
Yeah, we'll start with that.
So
The attack has
3-5-2
to
or
be built.
5-3-2?
3.
Five-
3 centre backs, 5 mids,
5 mid and 2 strikers.
2 up front.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Wait,
Hopefully this week.
no, I think we will, man.
Alright.
I think we will.
But everyone, I'm putting down at least 20 quid on. Go fuck Craven Cottage, man.
No, we'll win. I trust you.
We're gonna win, man.
Rounds.
We're gonna win.
We'll smash
If
them.
we
I
can
hope we
block on
win.
Mitrovic, we win.
And
Honestly,
they better not be close. I swear down, it better be like a
gonna be close,
3-1,
man.
3-0 clean sheet.
Prime, who are you
I'll be
timing
looking
out,
for a
bro?
clean sheet.
Unless they say, wait, guys, unless they're saying anything racist, sexist, homophobic, no need to time people out. All right, cool. Who are we starting off with in goal?
Mendy.
Kepa. No. We're going for round 2. We're not putting that fraud, that 6'5" fraud.
Yo, Matt, you don't have to do this every time. Like, please.
No. I'm just saying my opinion. NFL Danny. Yellow boss.
No. You don't have to listen. You don't have to fight. Like, let's just vote on it. Like,
obviously majority. I'm not gonna go against majority. But I'm gonna give my opinion and say that from last game, he deserves to start this game.
Listen, Kepa is one of the worst players who's ever played for this club. He should never play again.
No, he's not. He's won more trophies individually. He's won more trophies than your boy
again in this life.
Your boys lost trophies.
It's down to
our team has one trophy.
Yo, why are you so emotional?
He's because you're just waffling. Then he's not the worst.
Why are you emotional? He's the worst, bro.
He's one of the worst.
Look at the chat saying Kepa. The chat's saying Kepa.
Centre back.
The chat's also saying Kepa is not that guy. I'm seeing Kepa, Mendy is washed. Mendy is first choice. Start Kepa. The one at heart attack at every corner. My guy, Kepa can't catch corners.
Kepa's a dwarf.
What is this guy in Kepa? Kepa 100%. Kepa.
Wow. These are like
Mendy has been poor, but fuck Matt Mendy.
That's seriously tough.
Kepa literally won us trophies and got us into finals. Mendy is one season wonder and is a fraud.
What? Kepa won us what trophies?
He won us.
I mean, it's not like Edward Mendy is statistically.
Wait, hold on. What trophies did he win us?
Yeah, not Mendy.
Super Cup. He won us Super Cup.
The Europa League.
He won us the Europa League.
He lost us more finals than he's won. What are you saying?
No, he didn't. He won us the Europa League.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 2-2.
Yeah, bro, we won the Europa League 4-1. What's he talking about?
The Carabao Cup 2019 and 2021.
That's semi-final against Frankfurt.
Kepa did not win us Europa League.
Yes, he did. Frankfurt. You know, I agree with Josh.
No, Kepa didn't. Kepa won us nothing, man.
No, Matt, you know, honestly, you and Potter's come in and go for the safe option, yeah?
All right, guys, I'll be real. If
he's not going to take a risk.
Starts, I'm Potter out. Fuck it.
Yeah, careful.
All right, Dan, get ready to go on Twitter and put Potter out because
I will.
Unless Mendy's actually injured. If Mendy's injured, but we haven't heard anything like that. If Mendy's injured, fair enough. But like, remember Tuchel said he had like a discomfort, so we'll see.
Yeah, he's faking an injury to back into anyway, let's go. Three centre backs.
Right, centre backs.
Three centre backs. Christensen.
I actually think that Cucurella's going to play left centre back.
Aspilicueta will play.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, declared. I'm thinking that.
Yeah, Aspilicueta play. Yeah, you'll be surprised. Come, it's the first game.
Because Cucurella knows how Potter wants to play. And
why is there a woman's play in our centre back position? Get that woman play out of here.
You literally said him.
That wasn't me. It was someone else.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I could we got Christian and Aspie in the centre backs. Christian don't play for us no more.
Does it? Wait, what? No, wait, what?
He's got a point, Lewis.
Would
Fofana? I'll say Fofana, Thiago Silva, and Koulibaly.
Yeah, why wouldn't Fofana start? That's my confusion. Why would he?
I think he's gonna go with experience. That's what I thought. But
that makes no sense.
Fofana has experience.
That makes sense, man.
I'm only thinking Cucurella because on the left centre back because he's played there for him, and if he's trying to play the way he wants to play, I mean, there's a player that knows.
Nah, but he doesn't have a winger. He doesn't have a winger that he can put in that position.
Yeah, we need to buy Liao.
Wait, he's got Chilwell.
We need to buy Liao next season.
Well, he's not a winger, bro.
Was he there?
He's an inside forward.
The left back.
Oh my lord.
Kiki Worry's right, Lewis. Bring that comment out. He's actually spinning fast.
Well, you know,
was a left back.
Cucurella
Kiki Worry.
Left back.
Liao's a winger, bro.
And Reece James.
Now fuck you.
Wait, he's not wrong.
Cucurella and then Reece James.
You know, who else is it?
Chilwell. I think he'll play Chilwell.
Yeah, I think he might play with Chilwell because Chilwell's been playing more.
Yeah, let's start Chilwell. We need more attacking threat.
Yeah, Chilwell and then
I think he'll start
Cucurella.
Nah, he won't bench Cucurella.
He won't bench Cucurella, but preferably I'd start Chilwell because he's better attacking wise.
Who started on Tuesday?
Chilwell.
Chilwell.
Yeah, so it probably will be Cucurella.
Yeah, I'm fine with both anyway.
Yeah, but Cucurella has been having bad performance lately. That's
No,
why
he
hasn't.
No, he
No, he
hasn't.
hasn't.
What are you talking about? He ain't had a bad performance.
He
So
had a horrible 20 minutes last game. That's it.
leave my boy Dan alone, man. He's right, man. He's right.
Oh, shut up, both Dans.
Right,
Both Dans are fucking worthless today.
Wait, two dads, wait, don't mess with the two dads, we know.
No, you
Big
have
up, Dan.
performed
Big
this,
up, bro. Big up, bro.
Bro,
We're
your
gonna
boy,
fucking
your
whack
boy's
one
in the
off this year.
metaverse, fam.
Why you mumbling under your voice? Talk.
Innit? Yeah, talk.
Come on, guys.
Stop,
Those are waffles.
Wait, stop
Because it's
talking like
late.
that, yeah.
Speak up.
Talk.
Talk.
I don't want to yell. I'm tired. It's
Wait,
late.
could you a big
Oh,
Kepa
shut
fan?
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
No, wake
is
your mum
this
up.
guy?
Your mic is so
Who the
annoying.
fuck is this guy?
You're not Kepa fan.
Fucking...
Hey, yo,
Thinks
chill
he knows
out,
who I
man.
am.
Respect Dan, bro. Come on, man.
Oh,
That's Dan. That's Dan.
We got yellow butts motion, then Johnny's fucking bitch down under him. Okay, now.
How can you disrespect Dan when all you do is suck off Kepa?
You suck off now. I'll back my plays.
respect
I'll
Dan
back
like
my
that.
plays,
Wrong with
man.
you?
You fucking suck off Mickey
Well,
Mouse.
come on, what's Kepa done? What's Kepa done?
You literally said you suck Kepa off.
Don't hardly play.
You told me
The
that.
guy don't hardly play. He had one game, and he was crap at Slag Badman. Let that go.
When the manager used him,
Timo Werner, tell him, man. Respect Dan.
I'll tell you, bro. Wait,
Fucking
Kepa,
Dan,
you'll
bro.
see
Bro,
the
relax,
drop.
man. Everyone relax, bro.
He'll see the drop.
We're all breathing, man. Relax.
Drinking,
Yo,
bro.
it's calm down. It's all a joke, man.
He's gonna thin your blood.
I don't even know who Dan is, man. I just met him today.
Lewis,
Yeah,
Jorginho in the middle.
this guy thinks he's
Stop drinking your
he's
full
been
month, bro.
Today, bro.
Kovacic and Mount.
Mouth playing because
I feel good that Zakaria is gone.
He's not
Why
gonna play.
would he start Zachary when he hasn't started at all?
Exactly,
Oh,
man.
this
Play that he loves
Why
Mount
would-
playing.
why would you start Aubameyang? Aubameyang never started at all.
He started last game.
Bro.
Yeah, but Zakaria went in, and then Tuchel was meant to play him, and then he chose to put flipping.
But the man doesn't know Zakaria.
Start,
Tuchel
yeah.
knew Aubameyang.
Look,
Zakaria doesn't start, yeah.
Hey, Potter coming in with one day. He's gonna go with something
that-
what Tuchel's been playing.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
not gonna go with someone he doesn't know.
Get Jorginho out that bloody
random.
on that mid man. That Jorginho
Oh,
shouldn't be.
He
there.
will play.
Who else is
Hey,
gonna play?
respect the UEFA Player of the Year.
Yeah, respect my top 3 Ballon d'Or, mate.
Shut up.
Your
Shut
players
up,
not
man.
doing
Shut up, man.
My Reggie.
Mickey Mount's never getting close to
Look at
that.
him. He's surprised to even get that. He's shocked. Look at him.
Hey, at least he got it, Dan.
I didn't
At least he got
Damn, I
it.
stole one. I stole one
Dan,
here,
he got
man.
it, didn't he?
Look at it.
He's got one, Dan. Where's yours?
Where's Kepa's?
Where's you-
Fucking bum. What are you talking about?
Mate, I'm supporting my players here. No one brought
Yeah,
up
it's
Kepa.
bum, man.
I'm supporting my
Shut
players.
up.
Back your players, mate.
Shut up. Back the manager,
I
man.
can't
Back
lie,
the
yeah.
gaffer.
I would like to see how
Back the gaffer always.
because he'll be
No, all
playing
you do
second
is back
striker.
Kepa, bruv.
All you do is
Hey,
back Kepa,
why was
bro.
I upset that? Wait, hang on, but why was I upset that Tuchel got sacked? Because Tuchel doesn't
Matt,
like Kepa.
you're not a Chelsea fan. You're
Yeah,
a
but
Who
Kepa
the
fan.
fuck is speaking now? You have Tuchel
Matt,
Barn
you-
out
You
now.
can't say
Hey,
that, bro.
hey,
You
Matt,
can't
Hey,
say
Matt.
that.
Matt,
No, you
is it-
can't
Oh,
say
You're
that.
an idiot.
Potter starts
You're an
Kepa.
idiot.
You
You have
gotta
Tuchel
forget
Barn
all
out.
that.
Based on the
Is
front
it-
of it.
Guys, don't
You're the
trigger
one
Matt,
with
man.
Tuchel Ban out in
that
your
Matt
name. You're
is
telling
telling
me
Yo,
I'm not a
yo,
Chelsea
chill
fan.
out, chill out. Don't trigger
You're
Matt.
not
I
a
don't like
Chelsea fan.
Nah,
I'm
it's a
not
bit of
Chelsea.
fun.
You have
No,
Tuchel Barn
Matt.
out. Have some respect.
Hey,
Hey,
Lewis,
Matt,
bro, tell your
hey,
YGs
Matt,
to
Matt,
calm
Matt,
down, man.
Tuchel Barn
Matt does
out,
have
yeah,
common
in
sense,
the
man.
world.
Hey, listen, Matt does have common
Matt,
sense.
calm
He was
down.
like-
Matt, it's
Dan, you're
okay,
gonna
man.
be, Dan,
But I
you've been
disagree about it
waffling
with
this
Kepa.
whole day today. Man, I'm
I
getting
disagree
messages
about it
because
with
of you.
Kepa. Hey,
Kepa
Matt,
fan,
I
man.
disagree. Other
Kepa
things,
fan, man.
yeah, right, but with Kepa, I disagree on that.
But I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You might have just don't
We
say
all have
what
different
you're
opinions.
saying.
Hey,
Blood,
Matt,
this
allow the
guy's
shot, man.
off
We have
the
to calm down now. Listen, we all got different opinions.
Lewis,
We
next
all
time
want the
don't
same
let
thing.
drunk niggas on the phone, bro. It's mad.
Mate,
Well,
I mean,
that-
but
I can't lie to you,
hang
bro.
on,
What's
who are you?
happening,
Hang on,
bro?
hang on,
We
hang
got
on,
10
hang on,
man.
hang on. Who is you to tell people who could Lewis can bring on and come off? You've been here for 1 week, brother. Calm down.
Why are you
Thinks he
speaking
runs the show.
Pinocchio news? Stop speaking Pinocchio.
El calma,
Yeah,
el
look at this guy. Thinks he
calma.
runs the show,
Hey,
man.
man, tranquilo, bro.
Thinks he
Hey,
runs the
Lewis,
fucking
bro,
show. This guy's been here for 2 days.
Why is Pinocchio chatting, bro? Kepa stan.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, I remember
You know what,
Jay's
man.
only 15 15, so no one's swearing stuff.
I'm not
Is it
15,
cool?
bro. What the
Is
hell?
it cool, bro?
You get your parents' permission
how
to
old
be
you
here.
Oh, man, you're throwing more fire on this thing.
I'm not 15, lad.
You in school, bro?
Rich,
15
James
and a half,
Wagner.
sorry.
Rich James
Hey,
Wagner.
Matt, how old are you, buddy?
You're
How
Jay
old
in
you?
IT room, innit?
How
You in
old you?
school, bro?
I'm old enough,
Levi,
bro.
hold that, you prick. Fuck you.
All the not means.
I show your face then. Everyone.
He's in school, bro.
Language.
No, I'm not.
Who said language?
He's in that
Like
IT
this
room.
dude don't constantly cross that line on like numerous
Reece
occasions.
James, right wing back
Yeah,
for
but
me.
you got to understand, yeah, you got to respect it's this Lewis's panel, man. And if you,
I'm 38, bro. Allow that. I'm 38.
I'm 37. No, but hey, come on. This is
Is that the
Lewis's-
highest
Lewis-
number you could have thought of?
I'm 38, bro.
Yeah, but you're not it.
I'm 39.
You were swearing Coach Chiller's panel, weren't you?
But I'm 39 next month, yeah. Have some respect.
Oh, happy birthday.
When were you born? What year were you born? What year were you born?
Still having your birthday at McDonald's, man. What are you on about?
1981, innit?
Uncle Jack's birthday.
19 what?
I was born in 1980, innit?
That's not.
That makes you 42, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You just have to believe me.
Who's got the rebound?
All right, Reece James.
Benjamin Button or something. He's going the other way around.
You say Reece James on the right.
Yeah, Lewis, put Cucurella there and Reece James there. We know Cucurella.
Cucurella and Reece James.
Did this guy say Kukeli?
Cucurella.
I think Chilwell will play, but
Kukeli and
And it'll be like Sterling. It'll be Sterling and
Aubameyang. Yeah.
Yin Yang balance, bro.
I want to see Sterling at Cam. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't see Mason Mount playing. I think Havertz will start in Cam.
Hey,
it doesn't matter what you
can
think.
the two Dans
We're still not going to give Brozier a run
discuss
out.
about Mount?
No.
Yeah, Denver's
I
there. Come on, man.
would like to see Brozier and Aubameyang, but I don't see
Also,
Scott
guys in the
playing.
chat, any super chat, any amount, and you guys can put anybody in the squad.
Please take man out of that lineup, bro.
And who we put?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Havertz, Havertz was a footballer.
Come on, man. You guys know that Mount is going to be a
Mount will play every game. Yeah, he'll be a positive player.
It would be nice to have Brozier, but Sterling's got more experience, and it'd be Sterling and Aubameyang up front.
Yeah, Sterling.
Okay.
Josh, what team are you gonna play, Josh? I just expect. Oh, Josh, your boy, mate. That team's gonna get smacked. Actually, many goals. It's not wrong.
Shut up, bro. You don't want that. You don't want Paella Merchant in goal, fam.
We don't want Kepa in goal, man.
Ace coming in. Ace is coming in.
Ace is Kepa in goal.
Ace is coming in.
Put Mendy back. Put Mendy back.
No, Dan. I know you're new, Dan. Dan, I know you're new, but super chat to get in.
Any super chat overrides what we say.
That's it. All right, now we're gonna win 4-0. Now we're winning 4-0.
We're gonna concede 6 goals.
Maybe 4-1.
But Mitrovic is gonna kill him, bro. I'm just telling you that.
Oh,
It was good hat-trick. It was good hat-trick against
If Mitrovic sees Kepa in goals, oh my god.
Mitrovic sees Mendy in goals, mate. This guy's gonna stay right next to him.
Mendy's kept more clean sheets than Kepa.
Mendy can kick a ball. Mendy is not press resistant. Mendy's
Kepa didn't know
I'll
how
tell
to
you,
get
Pot
played
and use
last
him.
season. Apart from the
It says Brozier starts. Who we dropping?
Hey, my guy B. Our baby brother starting, yeah.
Put Sterling
Yes,
back
yes,
there.
yes, like that. Yes, I want to see
Bench
Sterling like
Havertz.
Cam. He can drive through the middle.
Yeah.
No, fuck off.
Sterling is good at driving down the middle.
Fuck off.
Mm.
No. Cool.
I would love to see that team, honestly.
Right, now we're winning 7-1 because Kepa's in.
Yeah,
7-1.
no, 7-4, 7-3.
Right, we're winning. It's gonna be 0-0.
You think
Kepa
that?
clean sheet.
Oh wow!
Kepa.
What an optimistic scoreline that is.
No, 1-0, Kepa goal from a corner.
No, Kepa.
97th minute. If imagine he scores from a corner.
I think it'd be 4-1 Fulham. 4-1 Fulham because we can't keep a clean sheet for a minute because Kepa being goal.
Nah.
Yeah, facts. All it takes is a corner and Mitrovic heads it. It's going in.
Yeah, can't catch the ball.
I don't think you guys watched last game.
If you're gonna replace
Yeah, last game he got
who you
chipped,
gonna replace it with?
Last game he got chipped, yeah.
How many games did Kepa play last season? How many games did he play apart from Liverpool final? That's about it.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek for who?
Fuck! Oh
Who's
my
getting
god!
dropped? Let me know. You don't have to super chat that one. I'll keep an
For
eye out.
J5, innit? J5. Take J5.
That's
cover has to start.
Big Jorginho, man. For Rufus Loftus-Cheek, if he's talking about Rufus Loftus-Cheek.
There.
Loftus-Cheek is a model, bro. Honestly, that's. Bro's a model.
Coventry just he was start.
He said for J5 in the chat though. He's not a model. What's his stats?
You should hire him to be a model for the
75.
For Jorginho, yeah, no worries. Done that, my guy.
Lewis, take Kepa for Mendy, man. He's going to put Mendy in goals, man. He ain't going to have Kepa starting. No chance.
Put a super chat in and just change back from Kepa to Mendy.
Lewis, I have the same kit as you, yeah?
Super chat, who's better, Mendy or Kepa?
Where did you get the ones with all the different stars? My stars are all red.
These one. Well, my friend, if you go onto Jerseys FC down in the description below and use the code CarefreeLewisG for 20% off, you can get yourself one of these too.
No, I did. I bought it from that. I bought it from there. It only has the 3 red stars. What's up, bro?
Red stars?
Yeah, you know your stars. They're all.
Bro, you went to an Alibaba website, bro. Be honest.
No, I went on the same one. I went on the same thing. I only buy my shirts from this.
Alibaba. The link.
When's Kante back from his injury?
Next month.
End of the month, I think.
End of the month, is it? Oh, that's done, man.
Just in time for internationals.
Yeah.
Deschamps can run him into the ground and get.
I think he'll miss internationals. International after the Liverpool game. I think he'll come back for the Palace game.
There's no way we let him go to the World Cup. There's no way we let him go to. No, actually, we need him for France. Actually, nah, I want him. No.
France.
Well, you French?
Yeah, bro. That France, bro. He's a flipping. You don't care about Indians. You don't care about the other teams.
I'd say we need to keep Kante, but we need to win the World Cup. So, nah.
You're not French, bro.
I am, bro. Half.
No, I'm more French than you, bro.
World Cup's not till November. So
Jay, you did one of those DNA tests and you're like 2% French.
Because you have an Mbappe jersey doesn't make you.
No, my dad, bro.
Like their relatives in France, man. And they're gas, man. They think they're gonna win a double.
We are the.
I like French, yeah. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Salut, mon frangin.
Bonjour.
Tuchel ban out, bro.
Yo, what a Tuchel ban. No, none of you lots were sending 2 months.
Hey, put some respect on Tuchel's name.
Yeah, of course you would.
I thought Toby might sack him after we lost the Orlando Cup.
Fucking keyboard.
Kelly
Bond. Manager.
Oh, Kelly Bond. Look at him.
Potter's my manager. We on
Potter, of course you are. You're just a bandwagon. Whatever.
Why are you so emotional?
Am
It's politically correct.
Am I a bandwagon? He's literally the manager of our club.
Bro, we all emotional, man. Our guy just got sacked, fam. 7-0.
Listen, bro, my God, listen, man. I feel nothing. Man. Sorry.
Of course you do that.
I feel nothing, man. Y'all told me when my guy got fired and I was emotional. Y'all told me it's all business. Get over it.
I'm pretty sure he's so angry with his.
What?
Your manager as Fat Frank.
You see, he can disrespect the legend and call him Fat Frank, but I can disrespect this.
Yeah, Matt. You see, this is where you contradict.
Shut the fuck up, man.
No. Hang on. What trophies has? What trophies has?
Exactly. Oh, respect.
What trophies has Lampard won?
Shut the fuck up, man. What trophies has
Lampard won?
You were doing so
Oh shit! Brexit Dan's getting mad.
Dan, take it easy.
No. Lampard.
Brexit Dan's coming.
It's your mic. It's your mic, Dan. It's your mic.
I know.
We start screaming.
No. Sorry, boy, man. No, but Matt, you're talking about Lampard. You're talking about Lampard. What he's won, yeah. What did he do for us? He finished us in top 4th in the league, and he actually got in the Champions League. Got in the Champions League. And he didn't have anyone to buy.
He lost 2 FA Cup finals.
Yeah, because of who then? Mount.
Bro, you
lost 2,
bro.
Next to Mount.
I'm literally.
So Mount is meant to win it for him both times. Didn't Reece James give the ball away in the first FA Cup final?
My man missed an open goal.
Look at him, moron.
Did not Kepa kick it over the bar to win that Liverpool?
His job's to start on the pitch. His job's to start on the pitch.
Center, man. You need a job.
Matt.
Let's get back from it. Let's get back from it, man.
Did not Kepa Sky? Did he not play rugby on the pitch, mate, when he kicked over the bar against Liverpool?
Listen. Let's be honest. Only one person has a job right now, man.
He said
Lampard
Kepa
has a
was
job.
playing rugby in the Carabao Cup final. I wouldn't have that, Matt.
He did, mate. He could go. He can run us the trophy there, but decides to. Oh, let's play rugby.
Can you translate that, Lewis? I can't understand him.
He said Kepa was playing rugby during the Carabao Cup final. Personally, I wouldn't have it as a Kepa fan.
Rugby.
I'd be very offended.
I don't even watch one game of rugby in your life.
Yeah, I've seen more Chelsea games than you was like little, mate. And when I saw Kepa playing, taking out
Hold on,
penalty.
Dan, you can't say that. Jay's seen more than you.
Matt, he said you're plastic, bro.
You're plastic, bro. I don't have that.
Myself.
I know all the history of all.
So I'm the one who backed my manager. I'm back my manager. I'm not jumping on trains as soon as he gets sacked. Everyone jumping on the trains as soon as he gets sacked. Oh, just shut up, man.
You just got the greatest ever player, Fat Frank.
And I back Lampard. I back Lampard, but
you just said it right now. You just said it, not me.
Lampard's on.
I say the player is one of my favorite players, but the manager is not my favorite manager. I'm explaining it to you, Dan.
We don't want to hear it. It's a stupid explanation.
Then don't fucking ask then, Dan. Don't
I
answer
didn't fucking ask.
He did because you go, you're going for a friend.
Don't address me.
You're crying because of it.
Don't fucking address me, man. Don't fucking address me.
Fucking
Matt, why are you getting so emotional, man?
Yo, Matt, relax, bro. Listen, Matt. It's okay.
Send him a message.
Yo, J-Cam.
We got
stick to your level, man.
We got Graham Potter here.
Don't let people trigger you like that.
If I can finish.
Don't talk when adults talking, Jay.
I'm optimistic. Graham Potter's here. I'm looking forward to Graham Potter.
I have a pimple on my balls older than you, man.
Bro, there's literally like a 40 difference between us.
Ego trip, bro. Hey, man, relax. Both want the same thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do back my management and I do back my players. I do back my players, but I don't back Kepa, man, because what he did to Savić.
So you back your players, but you don't back one of our players.
Yeah, but Matt, look at the disgrace what he did to Savić, and Savić walked out of Wembley Stadium.
Sorry, bro. If he wasn't sorry right now, he'd be balling.
He won't get off the pitch when Savić.
What about Dan? Would you have Savić back?
Can we stop talking about Kepa and Sarri and Big Nose over here? Let's just stop talking about it.
Rosa Parks, mate. Rosa Parks. Stop talking.
Sorry, I would have Savić back. Honestly, I would have Savić back at Chelsea. Give him another chance.
Well, fuck you then.
Hey, give me a
Bring my chain smoking Italian back to the bridge. Get him a smoking area, and we're
Get him a
going to
vape. Upgrade him to
give
a
him
vape.
half a boot up his ass.
Sorry, was
No, get him a 12 back. B&H Super Kings or whatever he likes.
I'll buy him a packet of Lambo and Butler. That's what he smokes.
When I even met him after a game once, he was fucking tugging off a few cigarettes as well. He always has one. It's beautiful.
Didn't it not break his cigarette? He did not break his cigarette, and he was just.
He needs a little bit of green in there, though. He needs a little bit of green sprinkled in that.
Send him some, Lewis, mate.
He almost got packed from cigarettes, you know. But he almost went underneath, you know.
Well,
see you guys.
Take care, Declared.
Big up, Declared.
Yeah, see that, Declared, brother.
Yo, big up, boys. Big up.
Yeah, take care, my guy. Take care.
See you there now.
Oh, I thought it was the other Daniel.
Harry's top 3 managers ever of Chelsea.
Oh, shut up, Matt.
That was
you know, we're emotional. Getting all emotional. About Kepa.
I'm off here. I'm off here.
Take care, my guy. Take care. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, big up, OG, man. Safety.
Right.
Lewis, why are you still alive?
Why not?
Because God gave him life. That's why he's alive.
Oh, really?
No. Why you have a big nose?
Oh. Why is your hairline with Rosa Parks at the back of the bus?
Yo.
Hey, Lewis, question.
Why you have a big nose, Matt?
I just said, why is your hairline chilling with Rosa Parks at the back of the bus?
Hairline?
Did you know what that is?
My
A lot of people
man.
saying to think that Jose Mourinho.
It's you the one that have a toupee on top of your head.
Toupee?
Oh, would you have Jose Mourinho back?
Yeah, in 5 years.
Well, part of the bus, Jose Mourinho. Flipping couldn't adapt.
I mean, we'd win trophies.
At Man United.
We would win
Yeah,
trophies. I just don't know if it'd be another 3-year thing.
He's lost the touch now, man. Jose Mourinho.
Graham Potter's exit is being communicated internally at Brighton at 3 p.m. ahead of his arrival at Chelsea. So maybe anticipate an announcement within an hour or something that he might be leaving. I don't know.
Damn, Kai just got banned from Chelsea FC website.
Surprised me, though. It surprised me that
Kai
Brighton
just got banned from Chelsea FC women's website. He finally.
Why? Kai Havertz.
He got banned.
Kai. Man, that guy.
He was blocked from Chelsea FC women website.
Was he calling
Kai Havertz or Kai
actual page? What? What did he get banned from?
No, he said finally have Chelsea woman website blocked Kai.
What comment?
That's what it was. I just saw it on Twitter. I was like, "Damn, Kai, you can be quiet, can you?"
Did he put a tweet out or something?
Yeah, Kai put a
to the women's
screenshot.
football team. The women's football team. The women's football team signed some good players, and they from some other teams that they got.
Oh my god, you got blocked by the Chelsea women's Twitter. For fuck's sakes, what did he say? he must have said something stupid.
Is that a Kai in his panel? Or do you mean Kai Havertz?
No, Kai in the panel.
Oh, Kai in the panel. What? Has he been done for the Chelsea women's?
Where did he post it?
I don't know, but it was probably something silly. It was probably something silly.
I bet he said, "Oh, all the ladies I would love to see."
Wait, why are they calling that racist in the comments?
I don't know. I don't know what I said. I don't know. I'm confused.
No.
I don't know.
I swear you're like, where are you from? Like, you're not originally. Where are you from? Originally, like
Lebanon.
Different planet.
You're Arabi, man.
He's from different planet, like plus ref. Away from same planet. Team plus ref cicada.
No, don't put cicada on the thing.
You have to give Matt
Rosa Parks. How's that racist? That's just a joke.
Yeah.
That's you guys don't watch. You guys don't watch Kevin Samuel. What?
How the fuck is that
You guys
racist?
are
Stop being
fucked.
sensitive, guys.
You guys are
That's
Kevin
not
Samuel died now.
Oh,
Well, what
saying
did you
there is
put?
no,
because I said-
because he made that joke about Alex's hairline sitting at the back of the bus like Rosa Parks. And they think it's racist.
I don't get it though. I know what Rosa Parks is, but
This is not racist because he said the name. No, guys, stop being sensitive, please. Come
on, guys. That's embarrassing. Go watch Kevin Samuels.
look, yeah, if everybody missed the joke.
Being racist, not saying somebody's name. What the fuck?
This part with Brighton is actually.
Yeah, what if Matt identifies himself as a black person now?
No,
let's not get into that. Let's not get into that.
But that's not racist.
I said that joke the other day as well. But anyway.
Guys, if you got any actual questions you want to drop in the comment section, drop them.
Yes, Matt is still a virgin. Stop asking this question.
Hey, guys, boys, I'm not surprised you
That's racist, Alex. You can't say
coming
that.
to Chelsea because of Brighton like.
Yes, J Cam is still a virgin too.
No, I'm not, bro. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm actually not, though. That's the funny thing.
That's
Hey, you
the
can't act like that, bro. Come on, man.
That's the funny thing. Did you lose it by accident or something?
I said you slipped. I wouldn't help that.
Actually, wait. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
What are you talking about, man? The young G's have to Tinder these days, bro. They're blessed, man. Back in the day, man, you have to, you know what I'm saying, Lewis? You have to go Westfield when it first opened to draw guys. Nowadays,
Don't say shit. Shepherd's Bush Freshfield, yeah. Them ones, yeah.
yeah, you know them ones, bro. Westfield's a spot, though, man.
Nah, I hear that.
My guy, Josh,
yeah,
you
man.
did not make a joke about a group of people. He didn't even make a joke about a singular person. He made a joke at Alex. Stop being sensitive.
Guys, if you guys,
Matt,
if,
you know
if,
Kevin
keep it
Samuels is
consistent,
dead,
guys.
right?
Keep it consistent.
I will call out something racist if I hear
rest in
something
peace, man.
racist.
Rest in peace.
It's not fucking racist.
Rest in peace.
Nah, that headline joke was immaculate, fam.
Oh, rest in peace.
I saw on Kevin Samuels a couple months ago. I'm like, oh, it's quite funny. I just want to say it.
It's not even deep. It's not deep. You might like this thing, by the way. I've read this little there was a little piece from this article about Graham Potter. And he said Brian's goalkeeper at the time, Matthew Ryan, went from launching 94% of his goal kicks and 69% of his open play passes, at least 40 yards in 18-19. Houghton's last season just 46% and 34% under Potter. And by Potter's second season, Brighton had replaced Ryan with a short passing specialist and Robert Sanchez to give them an extra man in the build-up. With that in mind, like, could actually prefer Kepa over Mendy. He might actually.
That's what I said. Matty Ryan, mate, the Australian hero, is the goat.
Yeah, goalkeeping coach.
Lewis, don't say that, man. Don't say it. With Kepa, man.
He might be. He might be.
Unfortunately,
flop, man.
guys, he will. You know, Matty Ryan, Australian legend. This guy was a
75
legend.
million goalkeeper, yeah. It's done fuck all at Chelsea.
Well,
Never
unfortunately,
got a
he's
game
not
in.
worth that much.
Never got a game in, yeah. Right, at Chelsea at all. Right. And now Potter comes along, he reckons it's gonna be his first plan this season. Ain't gonna happen, man. Mendy's kept more clean season. Everyone's got to understand, Jen. Mendy last season, right? He played. He never got a chance to have a rest. He was in the Premier League game, the Champions League game. Soon after the Champions League, after that, right, he went straight to his national team in the World Cup, right, to play for his team.
Oh yeah, the World Cup as well. You're right, both.
Yeah. Then after when they won it, he came back to play the final in the Champions League for Chelsea against Man City. Then after that, he went to the international to play Egypt, the same team who they beat in the World Cup, Senegal. Yeah, beat Egypt. They played him again. And then after that, he came back.
By that logic, Kepa should start and he should be rested.
And Kepa only played 2 games that game. And then after when Mendy came back...
Oh, guys, what's wrong with the Queen?
Tuchel came bring Mendy back in. So you've got to give the guy a chance.
Somebody chat for me.
Well, man, stop the stream for
Thomas
the Queen.
SW6.
Shut up, man.
That's our Royal Majesty, yours. Oh, technically ours.
Thomas
The one
technically
that
ours.
Royal Majesty, what? The Queen.
That's racist. That's racist.
Hold on a second. Well,
not Chelsea.
I gotta address this guy.
Thomas keeps saying I got box braids as well.
Alex is fat and wishes
does
he
it
was
look like
skinny
box
as
braids?
Jorginho. No, I'm not. Nobody wishes to be that food deprived as Jorginho.
Oh, that's
racist.
That's
body
racist.
shaming. Body shaming. Body shaming. Hashtag cancel.
What happened to the Queen, you know? What happened to the Queen?
I don't know. I just saw
I don't know. Like, I'm just reading this. Apparently, something might be up, but I don't know.
Yeah, she's a bit.
I mean, she's
time's up.
96, so
we're not even gonna speak on it. We're not even gonna speak on it.
Your Majesty is ill.
Don't stop saying my Majesty. She's not mine.
This is gonna make me laugh. Yeah, this
She's
is
ours,
gonna
guys.
make
She's
me
ours.
laugh.
You live in
yeah,
England, J-Cam.
All right, Potter is
Oh
going to
no, I
be
don't,
in
bro.
Chelsea.
No.
And the next season, everyone will start be throwing him out.
Wait. What? Too many people talking. Damn, what are you saying?
I'm local to Lewis.
Right, Lewis.
Dan, what are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying, this is gonna make everyone. It's gonna make me laugh, because if Potter don't do well in Chelsea this season, everyone's gonna vote him out. Like all the Chelsea fans, we want this manager out. It's every single time, every year. They don't want like to see a Chelsea adapt and give them a chance to actually prove themselves to actually be.
Dan, are you listening, Dan? Dan,
yeah.
This guy Kane Henman. The second, forget Chelsea. Every team's gonna be like, oh, he's a shitty English manager. Oh, English manager can't do it. Then nothing to like English manager can't this and that. That's what he's gonna keep. That's what's gonna the whole Premier League, the whole world's gonna come after this manager, bro. So he better do well.
Of course, yeah. But this is what makes me laugh, And all the Chelsea fans are, he ain't a good manager. It's like, it's another Thomas Tuchel, or it's another like Ancelotti, or Savić, or Di Matteo, or no one never could like Thomas Tuchel. Yeah, he could have bang it back this season. He could have bang. You got to understand, Chelsea's got to adapt to the new team what they've bought. Yeah, and Koulibaly's never played the Premier League. So how are you going to think Koulibaly going to be the world's best centre back straight away if he doesn't? He's never played fast football.
Nobody ever said that. Though.
No, but a lot of people have said that though. A lot of Chelsea fans who are fake fans. A lot of Chelsea fans are fake. I'm on the Chelsea app site, yeah, right. A lot of fans are saying about Koulibaly should be out the Chelsea. He's useless. Got sent off in the last 5 games. He's crap.
What the hell said that?
Yeah, there's a couple of Chelsea fans and saying that Thomas
Well,
Tuchel,
a couple doesn't speak for.
Yeah, but a lot of Chelsea fans do it. Apart from us lot, but a lot of other people in the world do it. And this is what makes me laugh, yeah. Thomas Tuchel, yeah, was adapted to get new players into the Chelsea football team, like Jordan Klopp and Pep Guardiola. They took them time, yeah, to adapt to get a best team to win the Premier League and the Champions League. You can laugh about it. It's actually facts. It's actually facts.
No, it's
facts. No, it's facts.
If you stop screaming, then we can say.
But I have disability. Yeah, but I have disability. I can't pronounce the name right. I'm disabled.
I'll do it as well, man. I have an accent.
I'm disabled. Well, I can't pronounce my names properly. Yeah, I tried to pronounce it, but I've got disabled. Yeah,
That's cool, bro.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can't pronounce it, innit?
Well, bless my G, man.
Yeah. So like the names that I try to pronounce. Yeah, probably because I can't pronounce it because of my disability. But anyway, still go through that. Yeah. But like I'm saying, yeah, Jordan Klopp and
Hold
Pep,
on a second. What kind of disability is just a name? Anything else you can pronounce?
No.
Dyslexia. Dyslexia, innit?
Asperger's Down syndrome. Yeah, Asperger's Down syndrome. So like,
okay.
Like
I was like, wow, I never heard of the disability just for the name.
I stumble a lot, and people like that's why people say did I feel like I'm pissed or
okay.
I can't talk properly, and some people like do take the piss out of me because I can't talk properly because like I stumble a lot because it's my disability. It's not my fault. And I wish I never was born like that. I wish I was a normal person. Actually,
you are a normal person.
Yeah?
You are a better person than Super Thomas Tuchel. Better person than Super Thomas Tuchel in the chat. He's a wanker.
Yeah.
Just read the chat. He's a wanker.
Yeah.
Mama should swallow,
what I'm saying is, right? Pep and Jordan Klopp, right? They're like their teams like Liverpool finished 8th, and we was above them that time when Klopp had like crap players, and he adapted them players to prove like he got bringing Fabinho, Van Dijk, and Andrew Robertson, and like Edison, like Alisson, like we was trying to get like Man City with Edison, yeah, and then look at them, they're like winning the Premier League, and then they won the Champions League and they won the Premier League, and then now with Thomas Tuchel got these players in, everyone thinks we're going to be like sunshine, like we're going to be a world-class team and win games. It doesn't happen like that. You got to understand, yeah, we were Loftus-Cheek playing out of position against Leeds United, and Southampton, I don't know how we lost that game. He put Pulisic in the midfield. When did you ever see Pulisic play in midfield? You never in the whole Chelsea history. So yes, sometimes it was Thomas Tuchel's fault, but he was struggling for players because he didn't have the players where to put them in their position. So that's why we lost games. And I know this is what makes me laugh about Thomas Tuchel getting sacked. Yeah, Todd Bowley said to Thomas Tuchel the day one he came to Chelsea, he will trust Thomas Tuchel to do everything at Chelsea, and sign him a 2-year. It don't make sense. Why sign him a 2-year contract with a lot of money, right? The next minute to sack him off because he lost 2 games away, drew one, won 3. As we was lucky to beat West Ham. That second goal was a goal. That for West Ham, it was a goal, and VAR. But at the day, I'm glad VAR actually came on our side for once. The game against Tottenham, we should have beaten Tottenham that day. We got beaten on by Cucurella. Hair, half his hair came off. You see a big ball patch because his hair. yeah, then Kai Havertz, yeah, and then you got to understand this. We didn't have a striker at the time, right? We didn't have a DM, right? We didn't have a DM at the time, right? And this team was struggling a little bit, but we didn't do too bad. If we'd done too bad, we'd have lost all them games. But then we just lose to a pub team in the Champions League, right? Sandbag, yeah, right? Croatian league team, yeah. They won their league, but it's a pub team. But they're low teams. We shouldn't lose to low teams like the Chelsea do.
Yeah,
If Man City went and played them, if Man City went and played them, they probably got slaughtered 6-0. But that team, yeah, has beat 4 English Premier League clubs: Liverpool, Tottenham, now us, and I can't remember another English club they played there. They beat
Arsenal.
them. Yeah. Oh, it was Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal. Yeah, so we could give them a doubt. Yeah, they were brilliant on that day, and that looked like David Luiz for their team. I think we should sign him for next season.
Yeah.
I think we should sign him. He was quality for that sandbag. The balls, the tackles, the precision, the crossing, what he saw his players. He was outstanding, mate. If the Chelsea don't see this player in a year future, yeah, I guarantee you he's going to be a world class. He's going to go to Real Madrid, like someone like Real Madrid and Barcelona in the future, because that guy was quality. And I think Chelsea needs to know, yeah, with Potter, I'm gonna be 100%, yeah, 100%, yeah, truthful, yeah, with Potter, yeah. He is a good manager. The way he did at Brighton with his attacking, but he's not used to bigger club names like club players, yeah.
So you don't think he's going to win anything at Chelsea, basically?
No, I won't say he won't win it, but
not Premier League. I mean anything. I'll take the
No, I'm not. Yeah, but he could win at Brighton. The team what he had at Brighton, right? OG, they weren't a real proper Premier League champions or Champions League players. Yeah. And look what he did at Brighton. He's done really well for the team what he had at Brighton, and they're top of us. They're 4th in the Premier League.
Moyo, hop in. The link's in the description.
They beat Man United. They beat Man United.
We're taking that risk. We want the first English manager to win the Premier League ever. Like, why? Pellegrini was the first South American. I'm sure there's the first time ever, but you knew South America was coming. It was a matter of time. But England, brother, I'm not. If he, that's a big thing. There's
no English manager that's won it yet.
No, the new Premier League, the new one, no. Born in England,
not one English. Not one English. Apart from Brendan Rodgers, he could have won it for Liverpool. But
he's
Liverpool
Irish though, Brendan Rodgers.
He's half Welsh and he's half English.
So he's I want proper English, born in England. Brendan Rodgers, I can see the Irish in him, bro. The Irish people are sick though. But yeah. If he's the first time, that'll make Chelsea a bigger club if we get English man to win it. I even think in America it'll probably be better, PR-wise.
Yeah, but the thing is, OG, yeah, Potter's coming into Chelsea is a big adapt, and it's really shocked us how Brighton's let Potter to go. He had a lot of messages.
They're getting paid.
Yeah,
Chelsea.
Cool.
Giving them giving them loans.
Yeah. He's Northern Irish anyway.
Exactly. English. I can just
what I'm trying to say about Potter, yeah. With Potter, right? He's coming to Chelsea, and Brighton's let him go, right? He's let him go. They've let him go. It's amazing how they let him go. But Potter will need to know his football players, to know where they stand. He's seen Fofana play in the Premier League. He's seen Raheem Sterling play in the Premier League. He's never seen a Aubameyang or like Koulibaly and Zakaria, right? So he has to know these football players to show they're world class football players that could win him the league. So
I think Zakaria is a player who I think can be used quite well. I said on the terrace. Yeah. I'll go better. I said Zakaria is probably a better sign than Declan Rice in terms of price, because this guy I think would have fit Tuchel's system much more though. This was a Tuchel player because he plays like Marquinhos. So I don't know how Potter's going to use him now.
I'll tell you, Potter will use him. Potter will use him as a DM, yeah. And
yeah, I know who uses him as a DM.
He's a world class talent, Zakaria. When he was at Malabach or something in Germany, he was quality when he played against us. Yeah, he was quality against us when we played him in the UEFA Cup. I think it was the final when we played.
Did we play him?
And yeah, we played against him in the UEFA Cup final. I think it was the semi-finals when we
played him again. Wait, you're talking about Zakaria? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, Zakaria. Yeah.
In the FA Cup final.
No, UEFA. UEFA.
What, Europa or the Champions League?
Yeah, it was like the semi-finals when we got into the finals against Arsenal, wasn't it? And then he moved to Juventus because we was trying to get him that after that year's season. We was trying to buy him that season, but Juventus outbid us more money for him. So he went to Juventus instead of us. And now we got him at Chelsea. This player, with his injury prone, what's going on at Juventus, he could adapt well and get back to his level because a lot of people have put loads of faith on this player, how quality was when he was like 16, 17.
Yeah, then why did Juve let him go, man? The last time Juve made a F up like this was Henry. Like, why would they let my man go? He does on his compilation.
I mean, what's his name? Allegri didn't like him. No, he didn't like him because he had better options. He preferred Locatelli, and then the guy got injured. And one Juventus fan was saying that, and then the owner just decided to loan him. It wasn't even Allegri's decision. So even Allegri wasn't even fussed about it.
33 million.
And they can't increase that as well. So that, I mean, they're pretty much screwed. If we
again, it will be good. It will be good because that means we won't get Declan Rice. I have to pay 150 million for him.
A lot of fans want Declan Rice. A lot of Chelsea
fans
want Declan Rice back.
100 million.
Lewis is asking, what about you? Declan Rice?
He ain't 100 mil. He ain't 100 mil.
Fuck that for anything over 70 mil.
I've said anything over 50, mate. I've said
no,
50.
50, 40 mil, Declan Rice.
I don't want to.
You know what? That's even better. I was just willing to push to that.
He ain't worth 100 mil. He's not worth 100 mil. He's not worth 100 mil.
They're going to bump
until he's a free agent.
Yeah, we'll wait 5 years. We'll do that. I'm fine to wait 5 years.
West Ham won't sell him anyway. West Ham won't sell him.
They will.
He's just signed a new contract. With West Ham.
Please take the new contract, Rice. I'm telling you, De Jong would have been a fantastic fit. But again, we're under a new regime now. We're under Potter. I don't know how Potter's going to use his DMs. So, because I said De Jong would have been a great fit. Rice wouldn't have fit Tuchel's system. Zakaria does. Zakaria fits the system perfectly for Tuchel because he plays that Marquinhos role. We can kind of sit back in the centre back, and Tuchel would have loved that. But as I said, Potter maybe we're different.
His contract ends in 2024.
Who?
Declan Rice.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
Wasn't he gonna extend for 3 years anyway?
Yeah.
I thought. Wait, hang on. I thought it been extended. Did he extend? Last season?
Moses is talking to sign a new contract for him, another 2 years, another 3 years. So
I don't even think Potter wants to mess with Declan Rice. I think he's thinking Nkunku. Is Nkunku still gonna come next season? Because I don't want to bum him.
I don't think he'll get in place now. I don't think he'll get in place.
Because Chelsea wants him, not just. Sometimes Chelsea wants a player like Lukaku, Nkunku. I know it rhymes a bit.
But if we get a new director in, who does the transfer markets, do you think they'll try to get Nkunku or the likes?
I mean, it depends on this season. It depends. If he does numbers again on this season, if he does 30 plus GA in that Farmers League, then probably we'll take him.
I'll prefer Leao.
No, they're different positions. They're different positions.
Isn't Nkunku left wing?
Yeah.
The wing.
Left wing or left forward?
Nkunku centre forward.
Leao's right wing.
Leao's the left wing or striker.
And Nkunku can play in the centre mid or
forward. Every player is versatile. I don't even like that word now. Versatile. Every player is versatile.
Another buzzword like Prem proven and all that.
Nkunku's a
process. We're now trusting the process. We're in that category. I hate that.
We're going to see Graham Potter's philosophy with these players.
Nkunku has agreed to join Chelsea next. It's already done apparently, just like Josko.
No.
That's what they're saying.
How's it done? How has it been? We just got a new manager.
I don't know, man. But Chelsea, every time that Chelsea brought a club, and it's like,
I mean, we were going to go for Alvarez. Alvarez was going to be our first, but again, Bowie said it. Bowie has given
He's done deal for
Potter
next season.
the.
He's coming next season in
Well,
January. He's coming in January.
Yeah, well, that's what that was on the Tuchel. Potter's been given the January window to do whatever he wants.
And he scored last night against Rangers last night.
Are we breaking the January record, boys? You guys think we're breaking a new record in January?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think we
only get midfielders.
Well, you think we're going to overspend in January?
No.
Yeah.
I think he's the window. He's going to have the whole window. That's what Bowie said. He's going to give Potter the window. Potter's going to have a January window, and I think Potter maybe will get. I think Potter will get.
I would like to see what Potter does in the window. But what I was just saying, I think with Potter, even coming to Chelsea, I think we should just give him time to adapt, get him to adapt to his players. I reckon he will win us the Premier League. Not this year, but probably like next year or a year after.
We're gonna go for Martinez. We're gonna go for Mexican guy in January.
Alvarez.
You reckon?
Yeah. I hope we're
Mexican Alvarez.
This is ball.
Yeah, it's already done deal. It's already done deal. It's already done deal. We've already signed an agreement.
It's not done deal, but it's not done deal, but it's agreed that we're gonna go and pursue for him.
Yeah.
The gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because he was coming when he wanted to come after the deadline transfer market and said he never turned up the Ajax training football ground. And it's like with that Everton who signed that centre back from Ajax, he's actually gone to Everton. And I don't get this why he never sold Alvarez, but I think they didn't have a lot of midfielders. But Alvarez said, I will never get this any opportunity ever again to a bigger club to play for.
Yeah. I think, bro, you look at the chat, like everyone's suggesting players. Everyone's saying Trossard, Lamperty, Alvarez. Alvarez ain't trash. Shut up, Daddy Tuchel. Tuchel wanted Alvarez.
Alvarez ain't trash, man. He is sick, man. When I saw him playing last night, man. I'll tell you, do you know, if it was my choice, I used to love Hakim Ziyech, I'll praise him out. He's a quality player, But since he's played for Chelsea, he's been. Do you know what? If I was Chelsea, I will swap Hakim Ziyech for Alvarez any day.
As if they'll take that. They want another 30 mil on top of that, probably.
You said in Cuckoo's agreement done. Like, what was your
source? It's not agreement done. It's not.
No way you believe YouTube sources.
See that centre back Gavard, yeah. Apparently that was meant to be an agreement done. It was a done deal for 5 years. But then 10 minutes down the line, he's now signed a new contract with RP Leipzig. That doesn't make sense. It's just all rumours when they say about things it's rumours. On the Twitter on the Coach Triller's thing, when you read that Twitter, it said that he's signed a new agreement, in January to come to Chelsea for a 5 year deal. 10 minutes down the line, after that, RP Leipzig made him sign another 3 year contract. So
no, it was a contract extension. It was 1 year. It was 1 year to take out the release clause.
Was it 1 year?
We're still gonna talk. Yeah, no, it's just to take out the release clause. So we're still gonna pursue him. We'll probably get
in the comments, what happened to him? His name Zakarian. The Armenian rushing you. What happened to him?
We're gonna get him.
We're gonna get him in January. Oh no, sorry, it was the payment. It was the payment or something. I'm not too sure.
No, it was the visa. He signed the visa.
Yes, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, man.
Look up to Diego Costa. Look up to Diego Costa. No one cares. Diego Costa got rejected by the Queen. Like,
is that Wolverhampton? Is that Wolverhampton now? Is that Wolves?
No, it's done. It's done. He's at Wolves. Yeah, he's at Wolves.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's done. Deal. Because there's something about the 15 points.
Bro, that
15 points of Diego
that used to play for Chelsea. We've got most players playing against us, former players. It's revenge season.
Potter's at Cobham now.
Yeah, we're gonna hear an announcement in 20 minutes.
Because Diego Costa, it was something to do with his points. He didn't reach the mark of 15 points. Some rules you gotta have to do it. And he only had 11. He only had 11, But because Wolverhampton said about look at his stats, what he's done for the Premier League, they were trying to agree to so FA actually announced, so they can have Diego Costa at Wolverhampton. No, it's signed. A 2-year contract. Do you know Diego Costa? That's another thing. What Chipping? Oh man, I will never ever forget what Conte did to Diego Costa. Oh my God! Not in his plans that he was the winning goal scorer for us.
No, he wanted to leave. He wanted to go to China. He wanted to go to China.
No, he didn't. He didn't. Because no, Conte weren't playing him. He said he wasn't in his plans, and he was getting frustrated.
He was
because
always
weren't
playing him.
him.
What are you talking?
He didn't.
No, he was playing.
The first
He was
season
playing.
he did.
He wanted to go to China.
Yeah, the second season he didn't hardly play in the games.
He always played. What are you talking about?
The first season he played all the games, bro. Oh, bro, trust me, he played every single game. Yeah, you go onto the on the internet site. Yeah, that Conte told Diego Costa he ain't in his plans. He didn't get him to play him in the Champions League. Yeah, that time, and he didn't play him in games. He told him he ain't in his plans, and that's why Diego Costa got frustrated.
What season?
Season when Conte
we weren't
was
in the
manager.
Champions League.
He wasn't.
Yeah, we weren't in the Champions League.
Trust me, bro. Oh my God! There was a big thing about it on the news. There was a big thing about in the news about Conte saying about Diego Costa wasn't in his plans, yeah, and that he doesn't.
Wanted to leave, though.
Yeah, Costa probably did want to leave because he wanted to leave to China because Conte was saying about he didn't have him in plans, and after that he went to. And I think Costa went back to a foreign club.
Costa wanted to go to China.
What's up,
Josh?
So guys.
Let Josh speak, bro, man. We've been chatting too much, man. What are you saying, Josh?
Yes, Josh.
What's going on, guys? Anything new happening? What's going on?
Potter's
looks like Queen is in bad health.
Yeah.
Who?
Queen.
She'll be back, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't want Charles on the throne.
It's not going to be Charles, you know that, right?
He supports Burnley. Prince Charles, they're going to come up once he becomes king.
It's not going to be Charles. It's going to be his son.
They do that. Who does he support? He supports like Aston Villa or Charlton or something like that.
Yeah.
They're
going to be the king because the
royal team. The royal team.
Because he married the divorced lady, you know that he cannot be king anymore.
I don't know about that, bro.
He disgraced the crown.
No. He disgraced the crown. Yeah,
his son is going to be the king. His son is going to be the king, right?
His son is going to be the king. Yeah, if something happens to him.
Are you talking about the Queen? Oh, I can't stand the Queen. I can't stand them. I can't stand
the channel. Just stop there and just say you love Prince Williams.
Well, the Queen. What's the Queen done for us? Fuck all.
No, don't do this. No, just I basically.
Proper Brexit man.
Let's not get into this, innit?
I think
Joshi.
Dan, I think you're pushing your what's the name? Your anger towards the wrong thing. She doesn't run the country like your government, so you should.
She's never ran
actually,
it.
Yeah.
I think both the
she didn't run it or not. She done fuck all for us, mate. She don't earn me the fucking wages and pay the mortgage on my fucking house.
Calm down.
Man's on holiday. I see people on horses and donkeys, and you're telling me that England isn't blessed.
Her grandchildren, Prince Charles and Prince William, man, they're biggest snobs ever. If they can't get their own way, they have a panic. That's why they're both falling out.
They support Burnley and Aston Villa. Yeah, they look the same. The colours look the same. Funny enough,
Josh, start speaking, Josh.
They're gonna go to Prince William. They'll give us a royal check. We need to come up here, sack Gerrard. What do you guys think about Gerrard and Lampard, bro? Who's getting sacked first out of the legends?
Gerrard.
I'll give you exclusive. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I know you
both teams are shit.
By the way, Josh, I haven't talked to you in a while. What happened to you? You haven't been on the streams as well.
Yeah, man. I just been hanging with the degenerates in the comments for a little bit.
Why, man? You could join the panel.
You've real degenerates live.
It's even worse. It's even worse.
Before anything, everyone in the chat, hit the like button for KF3 Lewis G. He's a top legend. For what he does for everyone in the Chelsea panel.
No, he's a fraud. His favorite manager is Sarri. So that's already big L.
Back Jorginho, doesn't he?
If you can hit the big like button for him, then that'd be great for us.
And show him the finger next time you see him.
He's always in this green.
I shed the shit sample into the chat. You might like that because he's got it in his picture frame in the background.
Yeah, he's shit. What do you think?
Oh man, it's
Big Dan, bro. Dan, send your Twitter on the thing, man. I don't add you, fam. I don't see all these fake Chelsea and CFC Dans. It's not real, Dan. Put on the private chat.
Yeah, I've sent you my Twitter thing, man. Of course I will.
Magic. Safe, bro.
Oh, this YouTube channel, the Chelsea Dan ain't the one because I was telling you the coach. He's been helping me out with my channel. He's gonna be helping me out with my new YouTube. Because I don't usually live stream on YouTube. I've never done it before. Only on Twitch on like Call of Duty and that. My mate,
do Twitter spaces as well. You should do Twitter spaces.
Yeah, I do. I do Twitter.
I'll do, man. I'll holler at you sometime, man.
I wonder if they will cancel all the games of Queen Pass.
I play big tournaments.
Oh shit, you're right, bro. You're right.
I play big tournaments on Call of Duty. I play big Call of Duty, like money for Call of Duty, and that big tournaments. And I
like. I'm saying, like maybe if the Queen passes, we don't have to play that early kickoff.
Yeah, early kickoffs are good for us. We don't have a good early kickoff record, bro.
And the manager will have more time to meet Jorginho, and he will make the quick evaluation of Jorginho's physical abilities.
I was gonna say he could put if he wants to play him and learn the hard way. I think he could just watch a few minutes of film and save yourself the trouble.
I mean, I still don't think he's gonna start anything. He's gonna start the regular team. The one Tuchel.
You know what's funny? Everyone else is World Cup hungry. He doesn't have any. He doesn't want to perform for the World Cup. He ain't going to no World Cup.
He was not hungry with.
I'm on my alcohol, mate. Chili.
Sensational. Hey, we're not sponsored by them. We can't do that yet.
Yeah, well, that might be the whiskey. Yeah, I'm on the alcohol lot.
Looks like.
Proper Englishman.
Hey, you're the talk about. Oh no, I'm not allowed to show it on the stream, innit? I'll just say, I've got big man like Jack Daniels everything, man. I'm like Jack Daniels person.
What if you whip out a picture of a gun?
Whiskey in that. Whiskey. Yeah, I'm at the game on. I'm at the game on Saturday. I am. OG.
You're going Craven Cottage, yeah? You must. Yeah, not far. But...
Yeah. I've got a free membership with Chelsea in it because my uncle Andrew, used to be the Chelsea reserve manager when he died from cancer and that.
Oh, bless you, man. I mean,
so it's like a big family thing, isn't it? Huh? Yeah. I'm taking my boy to the Fulham game on Saturday, and then I'm going. And I'm taking my cousin to watch the Salzburg game in the Champions League.
Yeah. Well, we better win that game. I was talking about the Salzburg game.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
If we don't win that Salzburg
game, Fulham beat Brighton already this year, right?
Yeah, but Chelsea are totally different. You see, with Brighton and Chelsea are totally different teams.
Brighton beat Chelsea, right?
Yeah, Brighton beat Chelsea.
Did we play Brighton already?
No, not this season.
What does that mean? It means Tuchel got sacked. That's what it means. That's deep, man. Titanic. TT.
Josh, did you hear Thierry Henry comments on Pulisic?
Thierry Henry's a fucking idiot. He'd do the same fucking thing if he was sitting on the bench for 7 games in a row, watching people drop absolute stinkers for fucking 7 games straight and not getting a chance to play. I'm sure he would have been super cool about that. Pulisic, I think has been actually pretty professional about this. He could be saying lots of shit and be deserving to say it at this point.
His father is the one to be concerned about.
Listen, his dad is his dad, man. I don't. He just gives his opinion, man. He doesn't really have any say in anything. It's just, but if I'm Pulisic and I've played 6-7 games, mostly from the bench, and I've had to watch the performances of Havertz and Mount, and then get about 15 minutes a game to come on, and you're the one that has to come on and be the hero because the other two chuckleheads for 70, 80 minutes didn't do shit.
Right, we're back.
I'd be just as
Shit
upset.
is back.
What was that?
I said shit is back.
Shit. Oh, you prick.
Right,
what have I been missing? What are you guys talking about?
Hey, they put the away
What
kit
is
up for
your
sale
picture?
today.
They put the away kit up for sale.
Yeah, finally.
Right. Hopefully that's on Jerseys FC. So if you guys want the new away kit, check out Jerseys FC down in the description below. Use the
Lewis,
code
if you don't-
20% off. And yeah, what were we
Lewis,
saying?
Lewis, if you don't believe me, turn your camera off for a second.
What? Oh,
the shit.
yeah, no. Yeah, I was using that on Sarcasm City. But
Say the word poo.
I
Autumn
ain't saying
says
that. I ain't 3 years old.
Autumn says if you had to pick one player for Potter to bring from Brighton, who would you pick? For me,
None.
it's
Zero.
Sanchez or Casiado.
What?
I lean more towards Sanchez.
Absolutely zero.
Reliable hands, top distribution. Looks like the next top goalkeeper.
Where's
He has been a
McAllister?
really good goalkeeper for Brighton.
We have-
And I think he flies under the radar a little bit. I don't know too much about Casiado, but Sanchez, I think Loki. I think we were talking about him at one point in the summer. I do think we were, 'cause I know his name came up once or twice.
Casado's the best
Yeah,
one
I
for me,
remember.
you know,
Yeah.
personally.
We wanted him.
Eye test wise, he done it for me. But you know, we already got Zach, so I don't think we'll get him. Why do you have McAllister there? And I don't have
He's a centre mid.
Lamperty.
Caicedo's not a CDM.
Why?
He's a centre mid.
Well, he'll play CDMF for us, bro. He'll play that for us, man. We're desperate FC, bro. Look at us, man. We've got Ruben lost a cheek pain everywhere the last couple of games.
He didn't play last
What
game.
players do you see thriving under him the most?
Hey,
That's the
hey
we need
guys,
to
I'll
stop
bring
caring
Lamptey
about
back.
Mount.
I'll
I
bring
said Mount.
Lamptey back. If he's a right wing or left back for Brighton.
Who?
Havertz.
Lamptey.
Lamperty.
Havertz and
Lamptey,
Pulisic.
yeah, for Brighton.
Havertz and Pulisic.
Hey, a bit of
Havertz.
Pulisic. I didn't expect
Yeah.
that.
We're not
Pulisic
getting
and Mount,
him
I
back.
think, not Havertz. All three of them, Pulisic, Mount, and Havertz,
We're
all
not-
of them. have
Give me a
to-
playoff remontada. I'm here for it.
Well, I think the whole
Yeah,
idea we
Pulisic-
brought him
no,
in
no.
for is to improve the offense, right? We didn't necessarily bring him in to improve us defensively.
Hey,
True.
Pulisic.
Yeah,
Pulisic,
that's true.
Pulisic, you're banned.
I'm not worried about the
what
defense.
else in- that's where most of
I'm
our
going to put the link in the chat for everyone as well if anyone wants to join. Links in the chat.
Right.
No fuck.
Well, technically, yeah. Thiago Silva is like a coach, a defensive coach, and a player. So I'm not too worried about the defense. Like, I'm more.
Oh shit,
I just want
Potter's
to
at
see.
Cobham already, people.
Yes, we know we have a Twitter account, Lewis.
Let's go.
When you were taking a shit.
It's not just for you, by the way. It's for the people in the chat. There's another 300 or so watching.
By the way, we are saying to hit the like buttons, lazy people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
hit the
please.
likes as well.
I already said that. I already said that to everyone in the chat.
We got
Please
that
hit
for
like.
that shout.
I did a shout out about it, saying that.
Yeah,
Jeffrey,
cheers to
Lewis
them.
is
Dan
a
did a
top
lot of
legend.
things when you were gone taking a shit.
I wasn't taking a shit, actually. I was recording a video for Chelsea Fan TV, which will be out in an hour. So check it out.
Bring back TT.
On set.
Woohoo! We going streaky.
Go on,
There we
my
go.
By
Yeah,
the way,
bro.
did anybody
I
actually see
think we got
anybody,
the stream in the
anybody in the
background.
car?
What?
Anybody see him in the car? Is
Nah,
that him?
man,
I
just
don't
be a
see
Just
him.
make him out at
That
like
could be anyone in that list.
or something like that. I don't know. Let me see if I can find anything.
What are you saying? Bring
No.
back TT. What are you saying, fam?
Tuchel been out.
Hey, can you imagine that being Thomas Tuchel back in that car? coming
So
back to
he
Chelsea?
came in just to.
And Top Bowley
anyone
like going on
No.
his knees saying, "Thomas Tuchel, I'm really sorry for sacking you. I did a big mistake. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
To be completely serious, if Grant does not perform
Lewis.
this season,
Yeah.
Hello?
that Tuchel
Can you hear
firing
me?
is gonna be looking so different.
Yeah.
I
hope we don't. I hope we don't lose our defensive solidity that much, because I feel like we're going to see a lot of like 5-3, 4-2s, like 4-3s.
As long as Thiago's healthy, all right.
Potter's arrived at Chelsea Coburn training ground.
Okay, for the fourth time.
Contract.
Yeah, bro, we just said that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading everything, man.
Oh, thank you.
Just reading it out, just to make sure.
I have a question. Can I ask a question?
It's cool.
Lay out that Jack Daniels, then lay out that.
Jordan Klopp's talking about Thomas Tuchel.
Get some water a little bit for a couple of hours.
But we made it easy for them, because we lost the ball in areas, and they.
Yeah, Jordan Klopp.
Who even was that?
What?
Saying it's going to be a big loss. It's going to be a big loss. Not seeing Thomas Tuchel in the Premier League, as a manager of Chelsea.
Yeah, but all depends on how Potter manages, innit? As long as we can keep winning, I'm fine. Or just start winning, actually. Not even keep winning.
Hey, Lewis, can we do the predictions?
We're only 5 points out of first place. Like, Jesus Christ, man! I swear, some people make it sound like we're sitting in the relegation table. Like, we're fucking 2 wins out of first place. If you think Arsenal are going to keep up form for an entire season, they haven't even started playing European football yet.
Did they not lose this
weekend? Yeah, they just lost. They haven't even started playing multiple games a week yet. Like, we're literally 5 points out of first place. Like, it's not that far out.
My question is,
said last week on their first place.
Said what last week?
I was saying this is gonna be their last week on that first place for Arsenal. And they're gonna drop.
Oh, God willing, please. Who did they have this weekend?
They got Everton.
Yeah,
that'll be a win for Arsenal.
No, we don't know that.
Oh, no, but they drew against Liverpool, didn't they? But
Lampard is not a help.
They almost scored more than once.
Liverpool
We have another 8 months of the season. We have so much time. I mean,
my question is to Lewis: if the game, if Queen dies, God forbid, is the games could be cancelled?
Yeah, they will be for like the next week or maybe 2, but week.
What's the matter with the Queen?
2 weeks.
She's sick, apparently, really bad.
I coming up here now. Breaking news: the Queen is under medical for supervision at Ballamora after doctors became concerned for her health. Coverage on Sky News. Oh.
Let's hope she makes it to Sunday at least. Right.
She's old now, man. She's like 100 and something year old.
Yeah.
Why Sunday?
Let's just hear what happens before we speak on it.
The last person she met was the new prime minister. Coincidence?
I don't know.
I think not.
Oh yeah.
My only concern is when
Lewis, can we do the predictions for the score for against Fulham on Saturday? Get all the Chelsea fans on the app. But I see a lot of people on Liverpool, Man United on there on your chat. So all the Chelsea fans in the chat, yeah. What's your prediction scores against Chelsea?
Yeah,
Fulham
guys, what's your predictions? My prediction is a nice, entertaining 1-0.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. If you don't think Mitrovic is going to score, you're out of your mind.
No, man.
What do you reckon the result going to be this Saturday?
4-0 Chelsea.
I would see like a 3-2 maybe.
Nah, no clean sheet, man. I wish. If we get a clean sheet, that means, and we win more than 3 goals, every Chelsea fan has to kind of put respect on his name.
If we keep a clean sheet this Saturday, yeah, do you know what? I'll faint on the actually Cottage ground because we haven't kept a clean sheet since we started the game this season.
Clean sheet's going to come down entirely to who he starts in the midfield.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, clean sheet's going to come down to the
I like to see Zakaria start with Kovacic.
So would I.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You bought a defensive midfielder for a reason. You might as well play him. See what he's got.
I don't get why not Thomas Tuchel never played him against Sagbag on the Champions League. I thought he was going to, because he was in the starting lineup, and I thought he would have played.
Yeah, me too.
Caswell said 1-1. Mercer said 2-1, 2-1, 0-0, 3-1, 2-0. No, 2-1.
My only issue is when you go to like a more attacking style of football, you do become defensively softer. So
the thing is, he's not offensive, Josh.
Well,
he's not offensive. He's pragmatic.
For me, Alex, I think
shut up, man. Let us talk.
Wait. Let him talk.
Well, lose to Fulham.
For me, you brought him in to get your offense firing. Like, I don't see any other reason why. Like, because defensively, Tuchel, one of the more pragmatic defensive managers that in the game right now, at least for us, he's been very pragmatic defensively, but offensively, we've had a lot of issues. That's what everyone's complaining is like, oh, we play dead football. We have no pattern of play. We don't move. We don't have anybody to pass the ball. We need more creativity. We need a finisher. It's just nonstop bitching and complaining about the offense.
The thing is, Josh, you and I know that to make defense play better and offense, you need to have a real good structure in the midfield.
Yeah, I agree.
That's how it will depend the way you build the team. And Potter is heavy on the midfield, but he's not a possession same way as the Tuchel. Much, but he is the third highest possession based team in the Premier League, and I'm okay with it. So that's why I'm interested in.
Right. That's one of those things, like at Brighton, you're never going to have possession that much, right? So this is probably like his first team where he's got to get used to playing with the ball, because we're going to have the ball a lot. Like when I look at Brighton, like I looked at their stats from last year, like they gave up 11 more goals than us last year, but they scored 34 less goals than us.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I'm looking at that, I'm like,
but also they did not have a striker.
That's fair. Like that's where, obviously they're Brighton, we're Chelsea, we're going to score more goals than them, but that's a big gap. And he's not used to being in a team that's going to possess the ball that much. So I'm interested to see how he sets up. Like, is he going to be more attacking because we have the ball, or is he going to?
I don't think so. I think Potter is really not that far from Thomas Tuchel as people think. How he likes to play. The only thing is he's a little bit more quicker in the midfield, which is actual advantage to fan as me, because I like more directness in the ball, the quicker passes in the midfield, not hold on to the possession in the midfield and wait until defense already reset and ready to defend. You know what I'm saying?
No question. Yeah,
So,
for
but
me,
that will expose some of our players.
Yeah. Well, like that's for me why you have to. I think I think you're spot on. Like I think he likes to have that additional midfield. So definitely, if we play 3, it'll be more of a 3-5-2. So you'll have that extra midfielder in there. But for me, the midfield I would like to see play, and it's based off of form and off of ability. I'd like to see Ruben, Zakaria, and Kovacic, with Zakaria kind of as the DM, and then you have Ruben, who we know can attack. You have Kovacic, who can attack and defend. It gives you more pace going forward. Like you're talking about that transition from defense to attack. Those guys will get the ball and go. And then you can have Zakaria sort of sweeping in front of the defense, playing, recovering the ball.
Good. That's a good speech there, Josh. I would like to see that happening.
Yeah, I mean,
that'd be more process to but see with Pulisic, when he was moaning he did get more gaming time at Chelsea. I think there should be a way that Pulisic should start a game, more time to keep him happy at the club.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see him play more too. But if you play a 3-5-2, you have to play him with a striker. You can't play him with Sterling, because him and Sterling are just too small. You can't. It's when the problem they had against Leicester is they both did a really good job on the like Pulisic. I think was 25 or 25 passing or something like that in that Leicester game. Like he was really good on the ball, but there's nobody there to play the ball to. When you're playing with Sterling and Pulisic, they're both like 5'8". They're both very small. So if you're trying to play wide and cross the ball in, those two guys are just not going to be there. That's just not what they're going to do. So if you're going to play one or the other, you have to play them with a striker. You have to play them with a Alba.
We got 5 subs, so we could kind of make changes as it goes along. And I don't want to see no more late subs. I don't want to see no more subs coming in the minute. You know what I'm saying? That Tuchel's been paying late subs. I'm like, why so late? I'll feel like as a player if I come on for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Time.
He's doing that. He was doing that thing that managers do right before they get sacked, where they're very stubborn with their lineup. They play the same guys every game and they don't make changes, and that will get you sacked real quick in this game. Like you got to be flexible when things aren't working. You got to make changes. You can't play Mountain Havertz for 6-7 games in a row when they're done absolutely fuck all. You've got to make change, and that's how you lose the locker room too, because the guys who are behind them in the lineup are looking at that going, what the fuck, dude? What do I have to do? Pulisic started one game and then didn't play that, like barely didn't get another start. So you're setting a precedent in the locker room that like, I don't really care. I'm just going to play these guys and that's it. Like I'm not rotating you no matter how bad they play. And when you start to do that.
Yeah, Josh, do you
what does Tuchel see training to play them every single week? Who said that?
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, sorry, OG. Do you think Koulibaly? No, because Koulibaly's been having like slack of performance since he came at Chelsea. Do you reckon we should bench him for a game so he could have an knowledge to have a rest?
I actually don't think he's been. I don't think he's been that bad. If I'm being honest, I think what's happening with him right now is he's in that adaptation phase of the league. He's used to being the only good defender on his team, and so he's being very aggressive. He's coming way out for the ball. Like in the Zagreb game, he was basically in the midfield on that ball. Yeah, and if you're gonna come out if you're gonna be that aggressive, you better get the ball, because if you don't, it's going right behind you. Yeah, he needs to just trust his other 2 defenders with him, because he's got world-class guys next to him. And I do consider Fofana. I think he's that guy. He's very, very good. He was actually awesome in that. He was actually awesome in the Zagreb game. If you go back and look at his numbers, he was awesome. But Koulibaly just needs to relax a little bit. Just pump the brakes. No need to be so aggressive. Just let them come to you. You've got good defenders next to you. When he starts to do that, he'll be fine. But I don't think he's been bad per se. Just been a little too aggressive. He's learning the English game.
That's what I was thinking about with Koulibaly. Yeah, the way I saw him at Napoli, he was outstanding for them for the last few years. And I knew we wanted him about 5 or 6 years ago, and we couldn't get him at the age of when he was 27, 28 years of age. But now we've got him. I see he's got more produced at that. Like with Thiago Silva being in that line with Koulibaly, I think that was missed against the Champions League at Blackbird on Tuesday night's game. Because I've noticed that where Thiago Silva, he praised Koulibaly for what he does, and then he was talking to Koulibaly about pulling back. As you notice, this season, the 3 centre-backs, like the centre-backs always pushed in the middle this season. Instead of the midfielders doing the job of being the midfielders who are pushing forward. But it's like a couple of guys who who different teams saying like he's useless at Chelsea, he ain't gonna be like the potential strike centre back. But I say, how can you say that? He's had a good performance and he ain't really adapted to the Premier League that well, because it's fast paced, because he's used to slow pace in Italy. Serie A league, right? They're slow pace teams out there, not like the Premier League is fast paced. So he's trying to probably adapt to the fast pace, where he saw like Leeds United doing him over with them turns, and where he grabbed the person's shirt, and the second time he got sent off. But I said to him, like, he might have got frustrated because the centre backs got pushed out of their position and was in the midfielder. That's why he probably got sent off, because the midfielders weren't doing their job properly. Why he was out of his position, like I said about. That's probably why he was frustrated. That's when he got sent off. But I think he could do well at Chelsea with Koulibaly. Josh, if you're there, oh, it's gone.
He's here. He's just listening instead of turning the camera.
What do you think, Lewis?
Lewis doesn't think.
Sorry, I was blacked out. Don't say that, fam.
Do you, Lewis? Do you know we've been talking a lot? Bring back TT's been in a chat for ages. We should give him a talk.
That's what I said. Bring back TT's. I always
bring back TT.
to bring back TT's.
You all want me to talk?
Yeah, please, buddy, man.
Lewis is mumbling over there. He doesn't know that his mic is off, but I will not tell him that. Let him.
Yeah, thank you. Can't be fucking bothered.
The reason why I bring back Tuchel is because I love Thomas Tuchel. We're one of the best managers we had. That's why I have bring back Tuchel. But I'm here, I'm not hitting on Potter. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I feel like he's going to turn out like Xavi. He's going to be like one of the best managers in the future. But right now, I'm sticking with bring back Tommy Tuchel because I love Tuchel. That's it, man.
I love Tuchel too, man.
Yeah, we love
Tuchel.
Tuchel went out. It was like when Jose got sacked the first time.
Look, it is what it is. We gotta stop eventually soaping, but hey, we're tough guy. Not like we're not as tough as Andrew, because Andrew been talking shit on Twitter and like how tough he is, how he's already passed it, Thomas Tuchel and shit. Anyway, I just want to say thanks to Thomas Tuchel for what he did for us, and Andrew
definitely cried. Alex, he cried for sure.
I know. It was the tears in the back of my.
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll the fat one in memory of Tommy Tuchel.
Because look, it's not only what he did that won the championship. Like Chelsea was in the biggest shit this year than was ever before. We went through sanctions. We went through new ownership. We went through Jorginho's catastrophic shizery, and then I understand that he's not everybody's cup of tea, and I've seen things in him that I didn't like. So, but I do want to thank him for what he did and let us go and help us go through the season. That what we had last season with the sanctions and everything. He did a really good job. The biggest thing is he represented Chelsea during that period was the top notch. I'm all for for Harry Potter to come to Chelsea. I'm gonna back him as much as I'm gonna start watching the Harry Potter movies. I'll watch the Harry Potter movie first today. And in the memory of Thomas Tuchel, so I will know my new Harry Potter coach. I don't know, somebody, I need to Google which episode I need to watch first so I can be up to speed. Because if Harry Potter is as good movie as good as he's going to be coach, I'm up for it. I hope he brings his magic stick with him. Just hit the fuck out Jorginho with that stick.
Expelliarmus, something like that.
Hit that Jorginho with that magic stick on top of his head.
Magic stick.
Harry Potter with his stick. Be with us, Lewis. Be with us. Harry Potter, use the stick, the magic stick, and hit Jorginho with it.
Can't be bothered. Right, we've been going for over 4 hours, so I think this is the right cut-off point. But yeah, pick up everyone that's locked in. We'll be back tomorrow, probably at the normal time. Unless there's an announcement tonight that he's the new manager, then we'll be back live again. But until then, big up everyone. Like, subscribe.
Everyone holla at Jem. Like and subscribe and holla at Chelsea 19.